Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for an epic show tonight, Dom. It is High Roller Thursday, one of the best nights of the month here in the break room. It is a 17-crate series, 3 boxes per break. One of them is a guaranteed speed flex inside each one, including one of the most, if not the most valuable helmet in the history of Ultimate Autographs. This lid would go for north of $5,000. Sometimes going for $7-8 depending on where you look, Dom. It is the greatest quarterback of all time on the bedazzled, Swarovski crystallized Lori Davis helmet. Can't confirm it is Swarovski crystal. That is the big dog here in the break room. No doubt about that. High roller break, only place to get there for the Tom Brady. I know, Dom, people will look at that price point. They'll think, oh my God, $509. It is a triple box break.
Triple.
You're paying for 3 boxes coming out, and one of them is a guaranteed speed flex, including the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Now, there's a second Brady helmet in here. This one is it's a Michigan Patriots and Bucks rip speed flex. On the other side of the helmet is a Buccaneer logo. So that one, just to clarify, will be an NFC South kit as it's put in the listing, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
But should be an epic, a massive show today. Cannot wait to get started. This high roller is, I'm going to go ahead and put it the way it is, Dom, maybe the best high roller ever.
We were talking about that before the show.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at this high roller last night, so damn excited. Not only do we have 2 Tom Bradys, but you said it, the best Tom Brady that we ever had in the break room in this high roller. I'm honored to be here to break this with you.
Dude, for real. It's one of those days where we have goosebumps. One of those days we're excited to come to work with these incredible helmets in this series. You mentioned 2 Bradys. Obviously, the Patriot Michigan Bucks one worth over $3,000, probably closer to $4K, maybe more in value. The one with the crystals is probably closer to $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on the market. I know I've seen bedazzled Brady's going for well over $5K on the internet, Dom. That's what that lid is all about. So $500 or $5,000? $5,000 sounds so much better. The Ray Lewis is insane in this series. We're talking about this off air. Bijan, apparently now he wants to be called Bijan again.
He said it in the game.
So we're going back to Bijan Robinson. This series is insane. What's up right now, Justin Anderson, is this epic series. The high roller and just how incredible this series is. This is, along with the end of the month Speed Flex series, one of the 2 best series we run in the break room every month. This is just a special series with some special helmets. All of these are custom Speed Flexes, Dom. There's not a single helmet on this graphic that is not a custom Speed Flex. So, very cool. Sam is ready, losing patience because I can't wait to see if I win. What break are you in, Sam?
I think Sam is in practice squad double.
All right, that's close, right? Is that the one or is it the single that's close?
The double is close. I believe we are 1 spot together.
Okay, so that's coming up. We are starting with the college break. I'm going to make the high roller the chase. Just need a dice roll, Dom. Otherwise, I'm pumped for a big show tonight.
Yes, sir. Can't wait to see not 1 but 2 Tom Brady's. Patrick Mahomes' Vices, the helmet that Patrick Mahomes wears on the field.
Mm-hmm.
That Ray Lewis is beautiful. I was talking about the show. Sorry, really fast.
No, go ahead.
That beautiful ripped Clemson Jaguar lid. Aesthetically, you know me, I'm an aesthetics guy. It's all about the looks to me. It's a good looking lid right there.
Right? So many awesome hits, guys, in this high roller. Let's have some fun tonight. No doubt about that. 51 folks watching. I'll drop the link to the high roller directly in the chat, guys. Come and get that break. No doubt about that. The best break in the room. We are starting with the college break, though, which is also really good. College single. If I could type here. College single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is Aaron Workman and Sean Blasco in the college single, which, by the way, the college series is down to the final 6 boxes. We have a Ray Lewis Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex, and a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. 50% chance at a Speed Flex. Every box that's not a Speed Flex gets an entry for the Mahomes giveaway at the end of the series. Josh Allen playing tonight.
That's right.
He's going to dominate. Touchdown, over 30 rush yards, Dom. The works.
Might see Josh Allen coming up in a few seconds. He's in this college series still.
24 is coming up on the box number. Thank you, Sean. Deo says high roller is fire. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I always say this, Dom. Everyone's got their own budgets. But if you're thinking about spending money on a break, I know it's a bigger risk, but it's a much higher reward if you win. I definitely would be spending money on the high roller if you're thinking about getting in and, especially going to expensive series, right? And that high roller, we've seen this very often, Dom. It's one of those breaks where the first 2 or 3 take some time to get going. Once we knock out 2 or 3, it's on fire. It is literally on fire after the first few boxes.
You say that, but we've done shows where the very first box is a Tom Brady Speed Flex, so...
Could be right off the bat.
You don't want to wait.
No, you never want to wait in that high roller. Definitely encourage you guys to get in and get those spots.
And we have 2 Tom Bradys in this series, so there's a better chance Tom Brady might be the very first box.
Well, 2 Tom Bradys and 17 breaks. 17 breaks, 17 crates.
There's Blake in the party starter. Thank you, Blake.
What's up, Blake Wilkins? The starter, the leader here in the break room.
The Tyreek Scooble.
All right. Ooh, okay. We got 8 clicks here.
It was the first starter I could think of.
I like it. I like it. I was thinking more like Randy Johnson, but I like it.
Yeah, Hall of Famer.
So we got ourselves. So actually, Sean Blasco has 7 of the 8 spots. Aaron Workman, though, has the Wyoming spot. So if it's the Josh Allen Speed Flex, he's getting the Workman. Aaron Workman also is a Lions fan, I believe. So it makes sense why he's in there for the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, the second best line of all time, whereas the best line ever, Barry Sanders in that high roller break. What's up, Brian Clay saying, hey, guys, what's going on, Brian?
What up, Brian?
What's going on, brother? Brian won his first ever item in the room earlier this week.
There you go, Brian dog.
Brian. He's been watching for about a year, took about a year to order, and then... it was worth it. He wanted Jerome Bettis jersey. His second ever order.
Patience pays off.
Right? It's real. All right, guys. We got the first box of the show. This is the College Lottery series coming up. College Lottery. Ooh. We got ourselves... this is a guy that right now is... probably not in the news for the right reasons, but anytime you're a rookie, Dom, I say give the rookies some time. And a guy that had over 1,000 rushing yards at the University of Iowa, one of the best young running backs in the league, It is Caleb Johnson on the Iowa Hawkeye full-size replica helmet. Now, there was a kick return play that obviously is going to cost them some playing time, Dom. But don't give up on this young gun just yet. Terrific young player, Caleb Johnson on the Iowa Hawkeye lid.
He's an absolute beast.
Uh-huh.
At Iowa last season. I think the Steelers expect him to take over that starting spot. Kenneth Gainwell, Jalen Warren, okay players, but, you know, they're not Jerome Bettis.
Yeah, well, no one's Jerome Bettis.
Eventually, Caleb Johnson will be the main man in that backfield for Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. How weird does that say? Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That seems very weird. All right, so Caleb Johnson is going home to Sean Blasco, but more importantly, Sean gets an entry for the Mahomes giveaway, and he's going to get a gift card. I got to spin the hopper, Dom. Only 2 more hoppers left to spin, so can only make a fool of myself so many times. Yeah, nobody's perfect, Sam. Nobody's perfect. I never given up on somebody after 2 days.
Thank you.
Dom, Dom's first week on the job, didn't show up for a shift. We could have fired him, could have let him go. I didn't give up on Dom, and he's one of the best guys we have here at UA.
I was out partying.
So, no, you were not. Don't say that now. You never know who's listening. There is bigger fish than me at this company, Dom. But I would not give up on this guy just yet. No doubt about that. You can't find a flex? Well, Sean, the high roller, there's speed flex in every break.
I know, at least 17 of them.
Actually, in the lottery, I know this one wasn't a flex, but the next one, there's a 3 in 5 chance at a speed flex. So, and by the way, you could get an entry for the Mahomes, Sean. And this could be your speed flex with this entry, perhaps. All right, he's going to find a gift card, though. He's going to find a gift card. It just landed on one of these, but I haven't spun yet, technically. Boy, it really likes that number. Let's see here, Dom. What do we got here on the hopper? We got lottery ball. It would help if I flip this over. Oh, it's the same one it kept landing on. 5. It was destiny for you, Sean. B5, the good old bingo here. Let's see what we got on B5, Dom Pellegrini.
Let's do it.
B5, we are looking at a $50 gift card. So there's a B6, ball 6 is 75, and ball 14 is 200. So there's still a $200 gift card left in here, and ball 14. Big money. So congrats, Sean. And I say this, I'm wearing a Steph Curry jersey today, Dom, my favorite basketball player ever. Steph Curry, even Patrick Mahomes is the passer. Sometimes you got to get one ball go in the hoop. Once it goes in the hoop, after that, the floodgates open up, Mr. Pellegrini. After that, the floodgates open up. What is that with Mike in there? What the heck is
I'm
going
just
on?
looking at the
video?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't find the one thing. But maybe if I just click this.
Congratulations, Mr. Blasco, on Caleb Johnson.
Got it. How much was that?
That was 50.
50?
50
Okay.
on the gift card.
$50 store credit being sent.
So, 50. So we got ourselves 1 to go on that practice squad double. Got a couple spots taken on that high roller number 6. Showed off the high roller. Real quick, I'll show off the college break, which, by the way, Dom, 5 boxes left in the lottery series. We got 3 speed flexes. The league MVP playing tonight, Josh Allen on that Wyoming speed flex. We're still looking for this incredible Calvin Johnson speed flex.
Megatron.
We actually, Rip and I did a draft last night for this series. And this is the helmets left. And my top 2 picks were Josh Allen and Calvin Johnson. So in my opinion, the top 2 helmets are left with 5 boxes left. And Rip's favorite, by the way, was Ray Lewis. So his favorite is still left.
I love that Ray Lewis. It has the slate look to it, but not the matte finish you're used to seeing on the slate. A glossy look, and it makes that gold even pop even more. And I know you're a blue visor guy, but I think I'm a purple visor guy because that visor is awesome.
Not the best Ray Lewis helmet in the break room, though.
No.
We'll head to the high roller. Let's actually show off the videos in the high roller. I mean, those tell the best picture, right? Now, here's that beautiful Bronco Bo Nix, the 5280 lid. Very, very clean for one of the talented young quarterbacks in the NFL. Here's that Troy Polamalu Steeler, white and yellow rip flex. Very, very nice on Polamalu. Here's the Joe Namath. Love that. Oh my, look at the back of that helmet, Dom. That is, I don't even know how to describe that. Looks like a Hulk helmet on that Joe Namath. Now here's the beautiful Kurt Warner the Cardinals Speed Flex, I believe ripped into the Rams with this face on it. The great Kurt Warner, very, very clean face mask. Here's that bedazzled Tom Brady Speed Flex. Very, very clean for Tom Brady. No GOAT raffle today. That would be the last Friday of the month, Julian. I know High Roller often gets mistaken with Speed Flex night and GOAT giveaway night, but that would be the last Friday of the month, which is next Friday. No GOAT giveaway, unless you count the GOAT people actually getting some gift cards for the High Roller. I was told by marketing the GOATs are getting $100 gift cards for the series.
Whew. I'm sorry, that Tom Brady,
right?
It's distracting.
Holy cow. This is probably the best helmet we've ever had in the history of Ultimate Autographs. We've actually had a bedazzled Brady before, but I think it was a Bucks one, and this one is a lot more fancy, a lot more shinier. I've been working here for over 4 years, Dom. I consider that to be the single greatest helmet in the history of this company.
All right, Sam, that break you are in is coming right up. The Practice Squad Double sold out. Thank you, Aaron, for closing it.
So I'll put this in the chat. Practice Squad Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm going to copy and paste the box numbers available, Dom. And I'm going to finish going through these videos because these are so good. I got to show off what we got in the series.
Yeah, I'm still distracted.
All right. Best helmet we've ever had in the break room, Steven Catalano. In that High Roller, the bedazzled Crystal Brady. So is Dale in that Practice Squad break?
Yes, he is.
So Dale's new. I'll allow spin because I know what he means. But technically, by the letter of the law, you got to say wheel, not spin. You got to say ×2, by the way. So there is one more box still available. He says spin in 19. So that works. Terminology technically is wheel. If you want the wheel for both boxes, it's wheel ×2. So spin is close enough. I'll give it to him. But just want to go with the terminology we use here. Wheel. Here's that Nico Collins. Very, very nice. Rip Speed Flex. Here's the Barry Sanders rip with the blue visor, blue face mask, and that High Roller. Oh my God, look at that beautiful chrome, the two-tone, the red and blue Lawrence Taylor. Here's that Patrick Mahomes, the red. This is actually, I think this is the Vices Mahomes. How about that? That is very clean. Here's the Justin Herbert Chargers Speed Flex, also a custom. You're good, Dale. No problem, buddy. You are good. Here's the Trevor Lawrence Rip Speed Flex, Clemson and Jaguars. Here's the Bijan Robinson Rip Falcon Speed Flex. What's up, Charles? Here's the Raiders Speed Flex right here. Very, very clean for Bo Jackson. Then we got ourselves still available this one right here. The Ray Lewis with the pink skyline. I love this helmet so much. This is absolutely stunning on the Ray Lewis. Here's the Julio Jones Falcon Rip Speed Flex. And then, of course, the Emmitt Smith Cowboys and Gators Rip Speed Flex. And lastly, Tom Brady. This is the Michigan, a Patriot, and a Bucks Rip Speed Flex. We are calling this an NFC South kit because there's 2 Bradys. We want to give the folks in the South a chance. That is the NFC South Brady, as it says right there in the listing. So I'll spin the wheel for the other number. We got 19 and then 1 spin of the wheel here in the Practice Squad. Actually, I'm going to go to the picker wheel because we only have a few boxes left in the series. So we have 1, 16 still available. 17 is one of the options. We have 19 to 22. So 19, we got 20.
No 19,
There's no 19?
No,
Oh, 19 is the one we're doing. Yep. You're right. Thank you, Dom. 21. I'll add one more. 22. And then we will do 25.
Just to double check, you have 1,
Yes.
16, 17.
Yep.
20 through 22.
Yep.
And then 25.
Thank you, sir. That's correct. So we got ourselves. I'll tell you what, Charles. Dom is ready for his birthday, but tonight he's only ready for the High Roller. Dom told me no birthday talk on High Roller night because he's focused on this epic series, Charles. So we talk about birthdays on any night but High Roller night. So we do have the Emmitt Smith slap card still available, Dale. 25. 25. So practice squad double, Bob Messer, Tyson Leach, Joshua Gross, Christopher Rose, Sam Burney, Dale Severns, Joe Johnson, Aaron Neiman. We have a lot of new people or relatively new people. Got a question for all the new blood here. What is your favorite team, guys? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Please let us know, all the new folks here at UA Dom. Good to have some new people in the room, right?
Yes, sir.
Exciting times. Exciting times.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello, hello. So it is 8 clicks. Good evening, Todd. Dale's a Raider Nation guy, so definitely recommend getting that Bo Jackson Speed Flex in the high roller if you're a Raider Nation guy. Sam's a Patriot fan. So, Sam, how big are your pockets? You know, obviously it's a more expensive series, but if you're a Patriot fan, we've only had like what? I think this is the second or first bedazzled Patriot Brady Speedflex in the break room. So if you're a Patriot fan, you might want to take a shot at that Brady lid in that high roller tonight. 8 clicks for our spots. We got Bob up top in the NFC North, Bob Messer, not to be mistaken with Bob Boulay, Joshua Gross in the NFC South, Dale Severns, NFC East. We got Jill Johnson, NFC West, Sam Burney, AFC North. We got Aaron Neiman, AFC South, Tyson Leach, AFC East, and Christopher Rose, AFC West. What's up, Sean Harrow? By the way, there's a mini helmet of Rob Gronkowski in the minis if you're interested, Sam. But only way to get a Brady helmet is jumping in the high roller break, which will drop here 4 spots to go. Here's a really good comment. And I'm not talking about the one from Sean Harrow saying, go pack, go.
That's a good one, though.
Also, Jared Menzer, there's no GOAT giveaways today. It's high roller night. The GOAT check-in is on the last Friday of the month, which is going to be next Friday for the Speedflex series. So there's no GOAT check-ins today, no giveaways with the high roller, except for some awesome helmets. But here's the comment of the night. Welcome all new people. Don't be afraid to play. I am currently 13 for 13 for wins. Can't win if you don't play.
That's right.
We play to win the game.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Herm Edwards, baby. Thanks, fellas. Says Sam. You're welcome, brother. Go and get that Brady. Go and get that Brady. Let's see here. Let's see here what we got. Oh, my God. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Did we Beetlejuice this, Dom?
Did we?
Did we Beetlejuice this? Someone in the chat said, I want to see that Emmitt Smith slap card. Well, here it is, the 1990 draft first-round pick rookie card. NFL's all-time leading rusher. The autographed slab card. Emmitt Smith. And hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Dale said, let's see that slab. Dale asked for the slab. He got the slab. And he got the NFC East, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, in the break room, Dom.
Woo!
Let's go, Dale. Dale, Dale, Dale. You
Attaboy,
are
Dale.
on fire. Yep, Packers 2-0, Sean. Well aware of that, brother. Bills are also 2-0 playing tonight. Score predictions. You guys get a $30 gift card if you get the score right tonight. I'll go ahead and say this. Exact score right. Got to be the exact score right. You can't pick, you say Bills 31-10 and they win 31-11. You don't win anything.
Out.
If you guess the Dolphins and you get the right score, give you a $100 gift card. Only one guess, though. So if you use your guess on the Dolphins, you can't use your guess on the Bills.
I like that. I like that.
$100 gift card if you get the Dolphins as the winner tonight and you pick the exact score. Exact score has to be right, though.
Yes.
Dolphins win 21-20. You pick 21-17. You're out of luck. So it's a pretty nice card. You're my lucky charm. I won a shoe with you last week. There we go. There we go, Dale. Keep it going, brother.
A shoe.
A double up last week.
Oh.
30-27 Bills, says Steven.
Is it Allen Iverson? The Reebok shoe?
Maybe.
It's a cool shoe.
34-13 Bills from Sam. Steven's calling for a high-scoring game. I would lean the over-hitting as well, but I don't know. Do you think the Dolphins will be within 3 points, Dom?
I think they keep it relatively close tonight.
I said a backdoor cover is what I was thinking. but not like one-score game close. But I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
I feel like McDaniel right now is coaching for his job.
He definitely is.
So, and if the players have any, if they like playing for McDaniel, you'll think they'll show up tonight, but we'll see.
They'd have to. The Bills do own the Dolphins, though. It's one of those very even-sided matchups. So we got 27-7 Bills from Dale, 37-17 Bills from Ty. All right. Second box in the practice squad, we got 25 coming up.
Yeah, I might be leaning with Steve on this one.
So what do we got in the high roller? How close are we down?
1 to go.
High rollers, 1 to go. Best break in the room is close. Ooh, that's interesting. SMC saying the players hate McDaniel. If they wanted him as their coach, they would have showed up in week 1 or 2. They played better week 2. Week 1, they definitely did not show up.
That's true.
Hey, Dale called for a double up. Here's a double up, and it is story time.
Uh-oh.
Joe Theismann. Story as old as time, Dom. Huddle around, guys. We're doing story time in the break room, Dom. So Joe Theismann. Growing up, Joe Theismann was a mega star. We're talking the biggest of stars. Everyone loved him in high school. The band geeks, the chess geeks, the goth people, the jocks, the teachers liked him. Gave him a lot of free A's for no reason, Dom. But he was not the most popular Theismann in the neighborhood. That was his grandma. Because they called it J and B. Joes and brownies. Sloppy Joes for dinner, brownies for dessert. It was that killer combo. In fact, it was so good that Joe got jealous of the grandma. Everyone wanted to come to his house, not to see Joe, to see grandma and her cooking. So Joe went off to college with a pack of brownies and sloppy joes from grandma, went to University of Notre Dame, immediately excelled, Dom. He was so good that the school thought he could win the Heisman Trophy. They said, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann, so you have a catchphrase. Theismann for the Heisman. Joe was still a little bit jealous of, the childhood, grandma getting all the attention. He wanted some attention himself. So he sold out for it. Changed his last name from Theismann to Theismann. Almost won the Heisman, but Jim Plunkett got it right over him. The name stuck for the rest of his career. Joe went on to be Theismann forever. Years later, they asked the grandma, Dom, were you mad that Joe changed his last name? She said, no, it's actually pronounced Theismann. We're all living a lie. So shout out goes to Joe T. Whether it's Theismann, he's a legend. That is Dale Severns in there.
Nice double up, Dale.
Very nice. Says Charles of the story. Bills 3814 says Dan. OMG LFG says Dale. My hosting schedule, Dale, is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday nights, and then Wednesday afternoon, 12 and 3. So mostly weeknights, 6 o'clock show. So great job, Dale. Joe Theismann. I know everyone talks about the leg injury, but I don't care about that. I care about the name change, Dom. I want to make the Joe Theismann thing be how he changed his last name. That's what we talk about, not the gruesome leg injury against Lawrence Taylor. I want that to be forgotten. I want people to only think about the last name pronunciation, Dom. Forget the gruesome injury.
Do you have Lawrence Taylor in that high roller?
Yeah, we do. Yep, I did see that stat, Sam. Same yard line for Alex Smith. Like I said, though, I like to focus on the good things in life, not the gruesome injuries. So,
like the high roller?
Theismann pronunciation.
Like the high roller?
Yeah, the high roller is the good thing.
Just sold out.
Is it ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. 38-10 says Steaker. Thank you.
Thank you, Jim.
Blake, Brian, Todd, Sebastian, and Blake in that high roller. High roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
No Dolphin picks yet.
Right? So just to clarify, I know Blake is, believe it or not, this is maybe Blake's second high roller, maybe. So Blake, the high roller is 17 crates. There's 3 boxes per crate. It's going to say crate 3, for example, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So I actually only need 1 box number 1 through 17. So which one would you like? You have 2, 9, or 14. Which of those 3 would you like? Otherwise, if he doesn't give me one, I'll go with 2 because that was first. He wants, looks like 9. So 9 it is, Blake. Thank you, sir. We'll get 9 off the board here for Mr. Blake. All right. 8 times on the way for our spots. Blake down to Blake. We got Brian, Todd, and Sebastian here. Brian's got 31-14 bills. Thank you, Bri. Adam's got 36-21 bills. All right. No one's picked the Dolphins yet. Not surprised, Dom. So 7 and 8. I think so. It is 3 of 3. So 8 clicks. We got Sebastian Flores up top in the NFC North. Or right below in the NFC South is Blake Wilkins. Todd Meyer, NFC East. Blake has the NFC West. Brian Maresca, AFC North. Todd Meyer, AFC South. Sebastian Flores, AFC East. And Sebastian Flores in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. High roller number 1. I usually save the Speed Flex crate for last, but the first one I start with the Speed Flex first off. So number 9 coming up. Looking for Tom Brady. Oh, we got a guess. I almost forgot. I'm gonna guess.
I got to redeem myself. I lost last time.
You did lose last time. I'm gonna go Bo Jackson, just because we got a Raider fan in the chat. I want to see the Raider fans see a Raider helmet.
Okay.
That's my guess. Bo Jackson.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go Ray.
Ray Lewis is Dom's guess. That's probably aesthetically the second best helmet of the series, the Ray Lewis.
Yeah, it is a beauty.
Happy early birthday, Sean. And what did you say, Dom, about the high roller a little while ago? How the very best, helmets could come out right away?
Yes, sir.
Well, if Brady's the best name in the series, it is. It's Tom Brady. But the second best name is maybe the best quarterback today, Patrick Mahomes on the Vices. Let's go! The red, the black with the yellow Mahomes logo. Mahomes on the back. Beautiful Beckett QR code. The sick Vices. The one and only Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, Sebastian.
Sebastian Seabass.
Seabass in the house. Sebastian.
There you go, Seabass.
How about it, Mr. Flores?
Wow. I said it. You
Right?
don't want to wait.
Uh-huh.
There's no guarantee that helmet that I'm assuming that we got some Kansas City Chiefs fans watching right now that were thinking about getting in this high roller. Like, oh, I got to see how that first break goes down. That's why you don't wait. Look, I got the patch. Ooh.
The logo.
Yeah.
In yellow.
Damn.
That's nice. That is very, very nice right there in Patty. OMG, holy moly, says Sebastian. Well, Sebastian, I will be honest, brother. You have very, very much earned this. This is well done, my man. Well done on the Patrick Mahomes. Very nice helmet, says Sean. Very nice indeed.
That next high roller close to selling out. We can have that Tom Brady. One of the Tom Brady's coming out the very next high roller that we do. So I would get my spot because that one is going to close in just a matter of moments.
Mahomes and Brady tend to be back-to-back.
Yeah.
They tend to be close to each other. Very, very clean helmet. No doubt. So high roller is always a triple box break, Todd. And you'll see right now why exactly that's the case. So we don't offer the high roller as anything else but a triple because there's going to be 1 speed flex and 2 other authentics. So every time you pay for the high roller, you are actually paying for a triple box break.
Yes.
So if we did a double, the high roller would be like 1,000. It would be a 6 box break, I guess. But that, I guess you would call 2 crates. I guess that could work, but you'd have to pay a lot of money if you want to do that, which we can do it if you really want, but traditionally it's a triple box break. I can't believe it. I'm going crazy. My first break in a few months. Ultimate Autographs is the best. Let's go. Raise the roof, baby.
That's right.
I'm going to take a photo of this. This is why you come back to the break room. Actually, I'm going to take a photo of Justin's as well. I can't believe it. I'm going crazy.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Awesome, Sebastian.
Seabass.
I like this positive energy tonight. Where's Justin's comment? Justin.
Mr. 13 for 13?
Yeah, where is he? He was in here somewhere. 13 for, there he is. I see it. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. What a start, Dom.
Yeah.
What a start in the break room. What a start here at Ultimate Autographs.
I'm seeing double on the table right now.
Uh-huh. It could be another Mahomes coming out in that lottery.
This one's still active.
We got 5 boxes
This one's
left
still
in that
alive, yeah.
series.
If you guys think like, oh man, I missed out on Patrick Mahomes, well, not so fast.
Not so fast. 2 Tom Brady's still active, though.
Yes.
So, which, by the way, means, what does that mean, Dom? Once High Roller 2 sells out, you should get in High Roller 3 because there will be a Brady left no matter what. I'm seeing, what's that song? I'm seeing Red Again. Isn't that a song? Or what? Maybe I'm butchering the lyrics.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, I'm seeing Red Again. I'm seeing the beautiful rave for the Bucks, Rondé Barber.
Nice.
Pro Football Hall of Fame cornerback. One of the very best corners ever. The most consecutive starts as a corner. Blake Wilkins, NFC South. You are taking home the Rondé Barber.
Beautiful hit.
Very, very nice. Rondé Barber authentic.
I like when you call him the Brett Favre of corners.
He is the Brett Favre of corners.
I like that.
Very cool.
The beautiful Rave helmet.
Right? Steven says, how do you have a shot at the lottery? Well, you jump in the lottery series. So there's 15 entries for the Mahomes, Steven Catalano. It's a 30-box series. There's 10 speed flexes, 5 authentics, and 15 replica helmets. Every replica helmet gets an entry for the Mahomes giveaway, plus a lottery gift card, by the way. So you would have a 1 in 15 chance at Mahomes for every lottery drawing you get. There's currently 5 lottery boxes left, 3 speed flexes, Ray Lewis, Josh Allen, Calvin Johnson. The other 2 boxes are replica helmets with Mahomes entries. One of them is a $200 gift card too, though.
Yes, sir.
For the lottery ball.
And we get to see you do the hopper.
Yes, that's the number one reason you would play that
You
series.
did okay the last time.
I'm getting better, Dom.
You are.
I'm getting better. It's improvements, man. Nice hit right there, Rondé Barber. Very underrated player. I mean, I think, I get it. Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch got a lot of credit, and rightfully so. Those guys were great, but Rondé Barber was an awesome, awesome corner on those Buccaneer defenses. There is a reason why he's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Tom.
Oh, yes.
Very, very good.
Not just because of that great signature.
Yeah, he's also in the Hall of Fame of autographs. Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar came together and even agreed that it's a clean auto. And those 2 guys are very, very harsh on autographs. We know that from experience. You got to go and ask Joe sometime about a series he used to do when I first started here, Joe's Sigs, and ask him to show you the O.J. Simpson episode.
Okay.
It was really fun. Really fun. So 3rd box here in the high roller, guys. Best break in the room by far. The best of the best here. No doubt about that. And we always have this debate in the break room. What's the best series, the high roller, or is it the speed flex series? So depends on what you like. I think the speed flex series has the most overall depth in that every box is a speed flex. But if you're looking at just the biggest headliners, the best looking headliners, there's not a single series we offer in the break room with better headliners than the high roller. Never. It's the best series for headliners, the best speed flexes. It's the best of the best, Dom. No doubt about that. And only one night only usually, depending on how things go. But it's a Thursday night special once a month, Dom Pellegrini.
One spot to go in the next one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here's a good name. Here's a very good name. We have one of the best running backs ever. The only running back in the history of football that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards. This is the great Tony Dorsett. Going home to Todd Meyer in the NFC East, the Todd father.
Todd.
Very, very nice. I know, obviously, Derrick Henry will change that stat soon, Dom. In fact, the way he's playing, Jonathan Taylor might change that stat. We got that speed flex in the game they vault. But right now, as of today, the only guy that's top 10 in pro rushing yards and college rushing yards, Tony Dorsett.
There you go. That will look good with that Emmitt Smith speed flex in this series, too.
All right. So, cheers to you, Kamen and Dom. My first beer from you. There we go. First of probably many today. I'm actually impressed, Sean, that it's 6:43 and it's your first beer. Because sometimes Sean comes in the noon show on Wednesday and he's already gotten started.
There you go.
So,
I'll have a coffee for you.
Good job, brother. Really beautiful helmet, that cowboy star. Very iconic for the great Tony Dorsett.
Yeah, the iconic cowboy standard. Beautiful.
And this is what the series, Dom, is about. All the names are good. Not even the Anmore section is great, like Dorsett and Barber. You were gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah, we all love the custom helmets, even the rave helmets, service helmets. But if I'm getting a cowboy helmet, I want the standard.
It's classic.
Yes.
The classic man. We got the exact same helmet, but a CeeDee Lamb autograph in that Game Day series, by the way. Is High Roller 2 sold out?
Just sold out right now. Thank you, Rob Finch, for getting that last spot.
Finch! He wants that Barry Sanders, Mr. Finch, right?
Uh-huh.
Rob! Oh, Sean was busy mowing his neighbor's yard today. That makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to mow and drink, so makes sense, Sean.
That's true.
Kick back tonight, brother.
Good neighbor, though.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, High Roller 2 coming up. We got Steve Catalano, Christopher Leone, Joshua George, Scott Doncaster, Tracy Fawcett, Blake Wilkins, and Rob Finch. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Isn't that the guy from American Pie, Finch?
Yeah.
Finch!
Stay away from my mom.
Right? Please. Please do. We got 2 from Steven Catalano. Thank you, Steven. High Roller 2 coming up. And let's keep the fun going tonight on an awesome Thursday night. It was very hot in Kentucky today. It's very hot in the break room right now because we are pulling heat out of the High Roller. It is heating up here at UA, Dom Pellegrini. Things are getting hot. So it is usually hotter when there's boxes being done. I don't know what it is, but the adrenaline's bumping. We got 8 times for our spots. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So Christopher Leone, the great Leone in the NFC North. Right below is Blake Wilkins in the NFC South. Below that is Scott Doncaster in the NFC East. Joshua George has the NFC West. Tracy Fawcett in the AFC North. Rob Finch, the AFC South. Christopher Leone in that bedazzled Brady spot. AFC East, and Steve Catalano, AFC West. In case you guys just tuned in, let me remind you guys what we have in the break room right now. We have a bedazzled crystal Tom Brady Speedflex worth over $5,000, Don Pellegrini, in this High Roller. This could be, a fancy family vacation, could be a fancy engagement ring, or it could be the centerpiece in your man cave, or you could trade this for 4, 5, 6 speed flexes, Dom. This is what we're playing for in the High Roller tonight. The greatest quarterback of all time on the best helmet I've ever seen in my life.
You started this rumor that I do not like the crystallized helmets. I'm gonna put that rumor to bed tonight. That's the best helmet we ever had in the break room.
There we go. Thank you, Dom.
It's true.
You're catching on. Well, combination of value, look of the helmet, and the player name. And I think there's something about those crystal helmets. I don't know why, but the silver one looks so much better.
Yeah.
We've had the red ones. We've had the black ones. We've had the purple ones, the orange ones. We had a Joe Burrow, I know, with an orange one. The silver one looks by far the best. Crystal. It's made to be silver, right?
And when I think of Tom Brady, I think all those Super Bowl rings, all the crystals on those. So this helmet just makes too much sense.
Sam Burney's got his pom-poms out, cheering for the NFC East for Scotty. Scotty, by the way, Scotty Too Hottie, Scott Doncaster could get Emmitt Smith in this break, by the way.
That's awesome, Emmitt Smith.
Right? Just saying.
With the Gators.
So, High Roller number 2 coming up. What do we got? 2 Authentics first, and then the Speedflex Authentic going to be the third one. Ooh. Kind of fitting our guy Alex is working tonight. One of the best tight ends in football, Mr. Pellegrini. How about this beautiful, beautiful Sam Laporta Lions Authentic? No line about it. Awesome hit, Christopher Leone. A couple years ago, Dom led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Terrific player. The great Leone on the Lions alternate, Sam Laporta.
Nice hit, Christopher.
Sam Laporta ruined my Thanksgiving a couple years ago, Dom, or last year rather, with those 2 receiving touchdowns.
Not the Bears defense. You're blaming him?
Yes.
Okay.
He ruined my Thanksgiving. It was not a very happy Thanksgiving, to say the least. Beautiful lid, says Rob Finch. Yeah, they're all really good in this high roller, too, by the way. It's not just the speed flexes that are good. All of these helmets, I mean, they're diamond level filler hits in here. No doubt about that. Great job there, Chris. Sam Laporta, the great Leon in the house here. 1 down, 2 to go. How's High Roller 3 looking, Dom?
I think Bobby just got a spot. I'm putting some orders in. We got some orders for the minis.
Okay,
But I think Bobby just started the party in High Roller number 3.
Let's join him.
Yes, he did.
Let's join Bobby.
Thank you, Mr. Ward.
2 Tom Brady's tonight, Dom. We had a couple customers asking, I think it was yesterday and Tuesday both. He's like, do you guys got Brady? I was like, please stay tuned. Stay tuned. We very much have Brady, and we have the best Brady helmet ever tonight in this high roller. This is it. I mean, and this is honestly like, obviously everyone's got their own price points, Dom. That's why we offer stuff as little as $29 of the jerseys. But if you're ever going to be that guy that's going to jump from a jersey or practice squad or a diamond single to a high-level break, tonight's the night with that chance at the Brady.
Take your chance.
This is the one shot, one opportunity at a bedazzled Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex.
Yeah, I don't know when we'll have this helmet back in the break room, so you definitely want to take advantage right now. If you're like, oh, well, I'll play next week. Well, probably not a bedazzled Tom Brady next week.
Yeah, we'll have more Brady's and more Brady Speed Flexes, but not that bedazzled one. Danny doing really good. We're still looking for 2 Tom Brady Speed Flexes in the high roller. When there's Tom Brady's in the break room, there's a different sort of buzz around this place, Dom.
The Brady buzz.
The Brady buzz. He might even be standing behind us watching us break from somewhere. Taking notes, Dom. It's what he does. He likes to take notes. He's doing a diligent job as a broadcaster.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
He
Nudge, nudge.
He's gotten better as a broadcaster. I think he's been really good this season.
Yeah, he's good. He knows football. Streaming's going great. Also going great for the great Leon. He's got a Ricky Williams Rave Authentic.
Oh, light it up.
Very, very clean with the white ink right there. Very, very nice on the Ricky Williams. Great Leon, Christopher Leon. Over 10,000 rushing yards for Ricky Williams. Yeah, you talk about the weed smoking, but this guy was a heck of a football player. I say, in my opinion, the best college running back of all time.
Yes,
top 5 in college rush yards, Heisman winner, really good with the Saints and the Dolphins. In fact, at 02, Dom led the league in rushing yards.
Pro Bowl MVP.
That's right.
Yes.
It's the most important MVP along with the Nickelodeon MVP that my guy Mitch Trubisky got.
Jordan Love was a winner of that, too.
Right? We've been streaming since 2019. Danny, doing great, brother. We stream every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Our stream is the best stream out there, though, because we're not just here talking sports. We're opening up awesome autographed memorabilia here. Everything in our break room's autographed, everything authenticated. A beautiful Beckett QR code on the Ricky Williams.
This Brady has us off our game because we really want to see that so bad that we have not even done our picks.
For the game?
For the...
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm so focused on the Brady right now.
Yeah.
For real, though.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to go with the guy that is currently the second best quarterback in the league this year, Justin Herbert.
Okay.
That's my pick for this one.
I'm going to go Nico Collins.
Nico Collins?
Scored a touchdown on Monday night.
Yeah, he did.
Texans, they need a W.
They'll get it this week. I'm picking them this week against the Jaguars.
I think I picked them too, but I don't know if I didn't put too many points on it.
Okay, respect. Well, we're showing off awesome helmets. That's how we're increasing our channel visitability. Awesome, awesome helmets, man. That's what it's all about. There's a lot of streams out there of a lot of talking heads, but I'd rather look at beautiful helmets than just a bunch of talking heads, Dom.
Yes.
So that's how it's done here in the break room. That color is beautiful, says Sam. Absolutely beautiful.
The aqua.
On the Ricky Williams. The aqua. The jerseys, how many spots are part of the jerseys right now? I know the guys put it up as a double box break, but we can always do a single if it's not moving. To be honest with you, Dom, I don't really care about the jerseys tonight. I'm just focused on the high roller. Just my 2 cents.
The jerseys, 8 spots to go.
Okay. So if you're really actually going to buy in the jersey single, let us know. Otherwise, we'll keep the double up. But if we switch back to a single and no one gets in, that's no fun, Dom, right? No fun. All right. We got ourselves the third box coming up here. This is the Speed Flex portion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I saw the blue visor. I was thinking it was going to be another helmet, but instead it's even better. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, the Florida Gator Dallas Cowboy Rip Speed Flex with that blue visor. Emmitt Smith, Scott Doncaster, NFC East. Sam was cheering for him, and he got it. That is 2 breaks tonight that have featured a Cowboy where someone in the chat has predicted what's going to happen.
I said when we pulled that Tony Dorsett, now we got to pull that Emmitt Smith, and
here it is.
Damn, that's nice.
Wow.
Woo.
Wow, 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 Mr. Pellegrini.
Very cool.
Woo!
The all-time leading rusher.
Emmitt, baby.
Great Scott.
Great Scott. Scott Doncaster. Only Cowboy ever to win the MVP, Dom. Won a Super Bowl MVP, 3 Super Bowls as well. You know, that Cowboy team in the 90s was really good. Let's be completely honest. It wasn't Troy Aikman that was the star. It wasn't Michael Irvin. It was Emmitt Smith.
Yeah,
he's the biggest reason they won, the most important player on that football team, and the best player on, really, I'm not saying they're the best team ever, but they're the most popular team ever. The 1990s Cowboys. Imagine being the biggest star on the most popular team ever. That's Emmitt Smith for you.
I love that helmet. The Florida Gators, the Dallas Cowboys, all-time leading rusher. Nice hit, Scott. That's our second Emmitt Smith of the day.
Yeah, with the slap card. Yep. LFG. LFG. You can share ideas, to be honest, Danny, but we're obviously here breaking boxes, so that is our focus here. I'm not against hearing ideas, but to be honest, brother, we're looking to break autograph boxes here.
Yes.
So if you want to share ideas of what boxes you want to buy, that'd be the number one thing I would love to hear. But if you have other ideas, I always tell our customers, I'm always looking to hear what you guys have to say. But the focus of our stream is folks that buy in the breaks.
Oh boy.
So if you have something about what helmets you want, Danny, that's what I most want to hear. But other ideas I'll take as well.
That helmet is dope.
That helmet is dope. No doubt about that. A very, very dope helmet indeed. What's up, Bobby Ward?
Bobby.
Bobby, welcome back, brother. We have 2 Tom Brady's, Bobby. We even have your boy Bo Jackson still out there. That Bo Jackson Raiders Speed Flex. But the best lid right now, Tom, you'll hear me show this off throughout the night because I've never seen this in my 4+ years here. A bedazzled, silver, Tom Brady custom Speed Flex. The best lid I have ever seen in this break room. The GOAT, Tom Brady. So
got a college single. It's just going to be Sean.
Sean?
So, Sean, drop us a box number, please.
All right, Sean.
Oh, Sean's looking to win a Speed Flex. I mean, the high roller.
Right? Could be a lot of Packers in the jerseys. Sean, you've been in this break room long enough. You know that it's not just about the headliner graphic. There could be Packers sprinkled in throughout. So we have a college coming up. College, go ahead and drop me a box number. It is Sean, all you, brother. So are you looking for Calvin Johnson, Josh Allen, Ray Lewis? What are you looking for, Sean? 3 Speed Flexes and 5 boxes in that lottery series. Next high roller, by the way, is 5 to go. Here's that high roller link. The third one, 5 to go with 2 Tom Brady's still out there, Tom.
Yes, sir. With 2 Tom Brady's, that means better chance of seeing him the very next break.
No kidding, right? Let's do box 20 for the college.
You got it.
College. I think we'll see Josh Allen tonight.
I think so.
I think so, Dom. I think it's going to be a Josh Allen kind of night tonight.
Do we see Josh Allen in the end zone tonight is the question.
Well, yes, I think so. And what do you think? Probably. He gets in the end zone quite a bit.
More likely than not.
So.
I can guarantee he scores. I could put a James Cook
Right? I think they both might score because they should have a field day against that Dolphin team. And I think the Bills probably go ahead early, and they probably run the ball quite a bit. Actually, I think James Cook is going to have a big night.
Oh, Ray Davis touchdown.
Ooh, that's unique. What do you mean about numbers, guys, Sean? I don't know what you mean, Sean. Megatron or Ray would be awesome. I'm close to GOAT status. We're just trying to knock it out. There we go, Sean.
There you go, Sean.
Very nice.
Heck yeah.
You also just knocked out a $100 gift card, my man.
Punch.
Because it's a punch card for every $100 order you make. If you make an order of $1,000 or more at once, you get a punch automatically. It's 10 punches, a $100 gift card coming your way, Sean Blasco.
Good luck, Sean.
Man on a mission. So he says, okay, I see now, Kamen. All right, Sean. We got you, brother. Box 20. I'm still a little confused, but I appreciate it. Our guy, Sean Harrell. Good dude. Good dude. Ooh. You got to be kidding me.
Ooh.
Well, this is why you never give up in the break room. You're not going to win every break. You're not going to win a speed flex every time. But Sean earlier said, I can't buy a speed flex. Well, now you're getting one of the best speed flexes in the break room. How about the Calvin Johnson, Georgia Tech, and Detroit Lion Rip Speed Flex? The beautiful blue ink with the Hall of Fame 21 inscription. Calvin Johnson, the single season receiving yards record holder. Beautiful speed flex. That is going home to Sean Blasco with the blast off.
Atta boy, Sean.
Oh, yeah, we got multiple Seans in the break room, Sean Harrow. And you both spell it S-H-A-W-N. Attack of the Seans tonight. Finally, let's go. Thank goodness, he says. Yeah, let's go indeed, brother. Let's go indeed. Sean Blasco on Calvin Johnson.
Very nice hit. There you go. Sean says, I can't buy a speed flex. There you go.
Well, he just bought a speed flex. And technically, he made his money's worth because this is definitely worth it. You buy out the whole break, you get the Calvin Johnson, you still profit. Very nice, Sean, on the Megatron.
Very nice indeed. Ooh, I like that ink.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
That blue ink, super clean, on that Hall of Fame 21 inscribed helmet. Not enough Sean's here, LOL, says Apollo. We needed a Sean with an S-E-A-N. That's what we need.
Sean Twigstrom. Oh, well, no, we have Sean Twigstrom as S-H-A-U-N.
A-U-N, yeah.
Yes.
We need one of the E-A Seans. Nice job on the Megatron, Sean. Calvin Johnson. And let's keep that high roller going, guys. Every break in the high roller will feature a speed flex. So keep it rolling. Yep, get a blue visor. You can get those easily, Sean, for your Megatron lid.
Megatron.
Or if you want a blue visor, some of these come with them. We have the blue visor one on Barry Sanders. We have the Lawrence Taylor blue visor. So, by the way, everything isn't left in the series except for Emmitt Smith and what else did we pull? Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
So there's 2 Tom Bradys, the cool custom Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Namath, Bijan Robinson, Troy Polamalu, Kurt Warner, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Bo Nix, Julio Jones. And what's great about this series is that not only is every box or every crate have a speed flex, Dom, there's not a single standard speed flex. Every single one of these is custom. Ripped speed flex, bedazzled speed flex, chrome speed flex. These are the best of the best here in the break room. Oh, that Sean Hunstock is Apollo, so a lot of Sean's tonight. Okay. I see you, Sean's. So actually, Dom, let's have a discussion here in the high roller. So we know the best helmet is Tom Brady. We know that. There's no debate. It's a Crystal Brady Speed Flex. You know, talking about a lid that's worth over $5,000. Could go to the right buyer for $6,000, $7,000, maybe more, Dom. That's the best helmet. What's the second best helmet in here? Second best helmet. What do you think? It's tough.
There's a few options I'm thinking of right now.
Okay.
I really like that Ray Lewis. Aesthetically, that Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson with the Jaguar Rave, I think that's beautiful.
There's the Clemson.
The Kurt Warner's awesome. That his entire career, the Rams, Cardinals, that's an awesome looking lid right there.
Uh-huh.
The Bo Nix, that orange, what was it called? That the highlighter orange for the Bo Nix. The Barry Sanders, the greatest Detroit Lion. of all time.
For me, it's this one, though. Look at this
The
thing.
Ray?
Look at that skyline, the pink skyline. Wow. Wow.
I'm going to surprise you.
Okay.
I'm going to go Warner.
You're going to go Warner.
I like the Kurt Warner. I really
Okay.
do.
This is nice. It's kind of like a matte red.
Uh-huh.
We got actually, it's got the old school Rams jersey on the back if you look at this closely. That is very, very clean for Kurt Warner. Justin Herbert is nice too. If you see the sort of the skyline for California with the California love on the back.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very, very nice lid. I mean, both Brady's are good. The other Brady, by the way, is a Patriot, Michigan, and Buccaneer Rip Speed Flex. That, by the way, is an NFC South hit because we have the Brady for the AFC East in the other slot. So these are some incredible lids. Awesome, awesome customs. No doubt about that. Actually, I like the Polamalu, too. That yellow, maybe it's the Mizzou in me, Dom, but that yellow looks nice. And actually, the Joe Namath, if you look at the back of the Joe Namath helmet, what is going on? That is sick, dude. That Joe Namath, I don't even know what to call that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So
4 to go.
4 to go in this one. 4 spots to go, guys. I guess I'm trying to figure out what division. I mean, AFC East could get you Brady, Namath.
I'm going to have to inspect that.
What? What are you trying to inspect?
No, you're right. I have no clue what the hell's on that.
I don't
Joe
know what that
Namath.
is, right? It is nice, though.
It's cool. I like it.
It is very cool. So, I mean, a Bijan Robinson, that white and red color scheme as well. That is very, very nice. I love this series. This is a really good series. Think about this, too. The greatest quarterback ever, 2 Tom Bradys. Now, we have Justin Herbert, one of the best quarterbacks today. Kurt Warner, Joe Namath, Hall of Fame quarterbacks. One of the best safeties ever, Troy Polamalu. Barry Sanders, the greatest running back of all time. You figured out what it says, Dom?
No, I'm looking at the little jets on there. I think they're cool.
There's jets on the back of it?
Yeah, there's like little mini jets. I don't know if you
I didn't even catch that. Let me make that full screen.
see like the
Oh, right there?
no
on
like,
the bottom.
Yeah, on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that is little jets on that Joe Namath.
Yeah,
How about that?
I knew I saw something.
That is nice. Joe Namath and Tom Brady, 2 of the biggest Super Bowl underdogs ever. I know it feels weird to say Tom Brady Super Bowl underdog, but that first Super Bowl he won against Kurt Warner, the Patriots were mega underdogs in that game.
I really want to see this helmet.
Right? I want to see this in person.
Uh-huh.
Where's George Williamson at?
It's gonna look, and it looks awesome in the video and in the graphic, but these helmets look 10 times better with your own eyes. We had a Julio Jones in the vault. It looked cool in the graphic, it looked cool in the video. We pulled it last night.
Way better.
It was so damn beautiful.
Uh-huh.
These helmets do not get the justice they deserve on these videos, guys. You see that Kelvin Johnson, you see the Patrick Mahomes, you see the Emmitt Smith. They look so much better once he's out of the boxes. And that double up, well, can't have double up, but the AFC East, excuse me. We have Brady of Namath, loaded division right now. So if you get that,
Right?
and that's the ultimate Tom
Look
Brady.
at that crystal right there. Well, look at that Swarovski crystal, man. That is the shiniest helmet. That is a stunning, stunning lid. The greatest quarterback of all time. Honestly, I got a question for the chat. What if you won the Brady? Are you keeping this? Are you selling this? Or are you trading this, Tom? Because this could go for over $5,000 on the market easily. Could be more. You could trade it for 5, 6, 7 helmets. Could be more depending on the names.
Yep.
Or it's the centerpiece item in your man cave right at the front.
I'm in a vacation mood, so maybe
Sell it?
win that helmet, sell it, and the holidays are coming up, winter's coming up. You want to take a nice warm vacation during the winter. That's gonna help you go on vacation.
Well, and obviously, if you have the issue of your significant other saying you can't play in the break room, you win this helmet, you sell it, you take her on a nice trip, or him, whatever, it could be the other way, whatever. But you take your significant other on a nice trip, Dom, then they can't say anything. How'd you pay for it, honey? Oh, I sold my Brady helmet. How much you get for the Brady? Well, it's $500. I sold it for $6,000.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
You better get back on that website.
Right? Get ultimate autographs. So Hunter Lane, it is not exactly being auctioned. What we do is a little bit different. It's a live break room. Every single person has the exact same chance at the Brady. It is $509 a spot to get in the high roller. There's only, 15 crates left? The Brady has a 1 in 15 chance coming out in the next box, or a 2 in 15 with that second Brady. You would have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You could buy 4 spots though in the high roller. Then you have a 50% chance to win. Or you can buy all 8 spots. You are guaranteed to win. But it's $509 a spot. The more spots you buy, the better your odds are to win. But this is the best helmet we've had in this company's history, Dom. Company's been around for over 10 years. We've been breaking boxes for about 5 years now, and we've never had something this good, something this valuable. You want to get in here for the Tom Brady.
Absolutely. Don't be late. Could come out the very next crate that we do in this high roller. We were 3 spots ago in high roller number 3. Bobby, Brian, David, Blake, and Ryan. They are ready to go. We need 3, maybe 1 person to close this out because
all 3 of them.
with the Tom Brady crystallized speed flux, getting those 3 spots give you extra chances of winning. Maybe not the worst strategy in the world.
And I'm not going to say every single helmet in this series is going to be worth $509, but I'm going to say most of them are going to be worth more than that, or at least, get your money's worth if you win 1. So you see the $509. Obviously, if you get a speed flex, Dom, you're going to more than double up, triple up, maybe quadruple up. In the case of Brady, maybe get 10 times your value, maybe more. But even if you win any helmet in the series with 1 spot, you're doing all right.
Absolutely.
You're doing all right in this series. Yep, you get a $100 gift card. I will say, Sean, that is run through our customer service and marketing team. So that is not immediate. I would give them $48 48 hours to look into that. If you haven't gotten that $100 gift card, then I would reach out to customer service. They'll hook you up.
I'm sure our customer service is like, yeah, we'll take $48 too, if you want to give us it.
So big money for that Brady. Yes, sir. Big money indeed for the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. Look at this lid, man. And Tom Brady, what's crazy about him, Dom, is he's done playing football, and I think he's as popular as ever.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing all these commercials. He's doing, obviously, Fox football.
Flag football now.
He's doing flag football. He's doing, memorabilia fests. He's actually got his own sports book, right? Or was it?
Card Vault. I passed it when I went to the Cubs game.
Yeah.
Was that last week or 2 weeks ago?
He's everywhere.
I passed it. I did not go inside, but I saw it. And
don't be a traitor.
No, I'm not. No,
I'm just kidding, Dom. Got it. Thanks, no Russ, says Sean. Yeah, you got it, brother. They'll take care of you, my man. They will take care of you. So get this Brady lid tonight, guys. High roller is 3 spots to go, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So let's get that break done. Maybe we'll see Tom Brady here very shortly in the break room.
2 Tom Bradys.
All right. I'm pretty sure we'll see both tonight. I can never guarantee anything in life, so I'm not going to sit here and guarantee the high roller will sell out tonight, which I think it should. I hope it does, but I can pretty much with almost 100% guarantee that both Brady helmets come out.
And that other Tom Brady, I call it the full circle speed flex. You have Michigan, the Patriots, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's an NFC South hit. Not too shabby. Helmet itself.
What's great about memorabilia, Dom, is we're really telling the history of football and the history of these awesome, awesome athletes. And that is Tom Brady's history. Michigan, Patriots, Bucks. Such an iconic career. I mean, we talk about it all the time on the show. Hall of Famer in his 20s, Hall of Famer in his 30s, Hall of Famer in his 40s, Tom Brady. Not a college football Hall of Famer, though. He was not even the starter at Michigan at one point. Drew Henson was the starter. Brady got his chance later in his career, played well enough to earn a 6th-round draft pick, and the rest is history.
I think that's what made Tom Brady, though. He talks about the mental aspect of the game so much, and I think that's what made him mentally tough and ready for football. So Brady
he wasn't the guy.
Yeah, he wasn't the guy. He had to fight for everything. Even got to the pros. He was not the first overall pick. He was 199, 6th round. And then Drew Bledsoe goes down, and the rest is history.
Imagine, 198 people in the same draft getting picked ahead of Tom Brady. That's why I always say this, to Bill Belichick, people that are Bill Belichick, obviously, phenomenal coach, was a very good GM. Bill Belichick got lucky. Because if he was so sure about Tom Brady, he would have picked him in the 3rd or 4th round, not taking any chances.
Mm-hmm. What's the Brady 6? The quarterbacks taken before him? I know Chad Pennington.
He was okay.
I forget about the other ones you forget about because...
Well, it's Tom Brady.
It's Tom Brady. And, of course, the other one you do remember is he's okay.
He's not bad.
Yeah.
We actually looked up that draft for the Patriots on the show a while back, and it was a terrible draft. Like, they did not hit on any picks. It was like a draft full of a bunch of duds, a bunch of nobodies, but it was actually the greatest draft in football history, just for getting the one guy, Tom Brady, who's been the greatest player to ever play the game.
Yikes.
And that's something you want to get in the room. You want to get this one because that's a part of football history right there. Even if you hate Tom Brady, you can sell this for $3,000, $4,000. In the case of the bedazzled helmet, for over $5,000, Don Pellegrini.
Yes, sir. 2 spots left.
2 spots left. So keep it humming, guys. Keep it rolling in the high roller. We got some great Eagles in the break room, Hunter Lane. Right now, actually, I'm surprised, Dom. I'm not seeing an Eagle photoed headliner, but there's definitely Eagles lurking in the break room. Get a lot of Saquon Barkley, a lot of Jalen Hurts, a lot of A.J. Brown. In fact, A.J. Brown could be in this high roller series in the and more section, as we know.
Yeah, good point.
So the Emmitt Smith is definitely up for trade if anyone gets one here they don't like as much as Scott. Okay, that Emmitt lid is cool, though, Scott. I will say, in person, that Emmitt lid kind of hits different, in my opinion.
All right.
Kind of hits different.
Let's do number 3. Julia.
Julia! What's up, Julia?
Thank you for closing us out.
Oh, it's good to have Julia in the room. She is such a positive light in this world, Julia Smith.
I second that.
High roller number 3, go ahead and drop me a crate number. Julia and I are at odds this week, though. The Bears play the Cowboys. I'll be honest, Julia, I think you're going to win. I hate to say it, but I think you're going to win.
I'm Team Julia when it comes to that.
I know, Dom.
I got to root for my man, Dak. That game, a lot of points you expect, right?
Right.
The defense is not off to great starts, especially now with Jalen Johnson out for the Bears.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb's going to go off.
I was going to say, if you have CeeDee Lamb in fantasy or Rome Odunze in fantasy.
He's been the only good part about the Bears season this year, Rome Odunze. Literally the whole team on both sides of the ball.
I loved him at Washington. Him and Michael Penix together.
Right? So, Bobby, I'll tell you what, brother. You know our customer service team better than anyone else. If for some reason your code is not working, my man, you know they'll send you a $100 gift card. So I would say get in right now. We will take care of you, send you a gift card, brother, if your code is not working. I think there's like a one-time code of $100 for the high roller for some of our Go people being sent out tonight. But if it does not work for you, Bobby, I would definitely say get your spots anyway, and they'll take care of you afterwards. Yeah, well, you know, the Cowboys also are, you know, you never know what's going to happen with the Cowboys.
I picked the Cowboys in the confidence pool, but I think like 4 or 5 points.
That's kind of funny because I put like 7
on the
Cowboys.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I've lost all hope in the Bears, Dom.
I just really comments to be high scoring.
Sure.
So if you got Cowboys and Bears in your fantasy team, mainly CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens, start them. If you got Bears, Rome Odunze, I would start him.
So Bobby, I would email customer service, send them the receipt, and we will get you guys. We'll get you taken care of, Bobby.
I got you, Charles. Don't worry.
So we got your score, Charles. How about a crate number? We have 1, 3 through 8, and 10 through 17 are open right now. Bobby, Brian, David, Blake, Ryan, Todd, Christopher, and Julia. First come, first serve on that crate number. Otherwise, I'm going to randomize on our wheel. And now I'll drop our customer service link in the chat, Bobby. They will definitely take care of you, brother, and issue you some sort of coupon. We have an awesome customer service team. They do always take care of our customers, no doubt about that. All right, Dom, I'm going to actually pull up the picker wheel and put the numbers in. Just kidding. Bobby wants 8. Thank you, Bobby. 8 coming off the board in the high roller here. All right. Gronk is still in the minis. Yes, Mario. Oh, good luck with that one, Sean. I do always tell our customers, you know, always shoot your shot, make your offer. I'm a massive Megatron fan. I think Megatron is terrific, but I'll just say good luck. He says, Megatron definitely up for trade for that Rib Brady flex. With
Gotta
that
shoot your shot.
Laughing emoji.
Hey, Luka Doncic got traded for less. All right.
Luka Doncic, Anthony Davis, Tom Brady, Megatron. I'm just saying, Dom. I'm just saying. Hey, shoot or shoot, man. Shoot or shoot. Shoot or shoot. 8 times on the way for the high roller. Good luck, ladies and gents. I'm going Kurt Warner.
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. All right. Both
T-Law.
going quarterback. You're going with the, big school mega prospect. I'm going with the small school, no prospect, but Hall of Fame quarterback.
Couldn't be more opposite.
Right? Opposites of each other. So it is 8 clicks for our spots. We got Christopher Leone in the NFC North, David Headliner Harrison in the NFC South, Bobby J. Ward Jr. NFC East, Todd Meyer NFC West, Brian Furman AFC North, Brian Maresca, actually Blake Furman, AFC North, Brian Maresca AFC South, Ryan Garcia in the Brady spot, and then Julia Smith in the AFC West. If Jerry Jones or Nico Harrison win the Brady, I might have a chance. Ooh. Maybe, Sean. That could be the case. And by the way, Jerry Jones, if you're watching the show, please buy in, Jerry. I know you got the money. Come on, Jerry. Get in the break room, Jerry Jones. He might be watching. You never know. Jerry Jones could be out there lurking somewhere in the shadows here. All right, first of 3 lids. This is a very, very clean one. How about Blake with the James Harrison Steelers Rave Authentic? A former Super Bowl champion, a defensive player of the year, one of the best defensive players of my childhood. Beautiful black ink on that helmet. James Harrison had the most famous pick 6 in football history. That big interception in the Super Bowl against Kurt Warner and the Cardinals. Beautiful lid there, Blake, on your James Harrison. All right. This is a clean lid if I ever saw one. Very, very clean lid, to say the least, Mr. Pellegrini. The rave. All right. It's how we do in the break room. It is how we do. Blakey Blake.
I said Blake.
James Harrison on the authentic lid. As a Bengal fan, I'm not sure how I feel about that win. First off, that is very, very fair, Blake. I will say this, though, brother. I will say this. You can trade this. You can trade this to a Bengal fan or to a Steeler fan. A Steeler for a Bengal, perhaps. A little straight-up action in the break room, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Could always be very, very good trade bait. No doubt about that. We have some awesome autograph memorabilia here in the UA live break room. You don't get your favorite team, but you can still get some awesome stuff at UA.
That's a good looking lid.
Yeah, I love this one. And maybe it's the Mizzou yellow in me, man, but I love this helmet. This is terrific.
I agree with Sean.
You always take a win, brother, because you could always lose. With one spot especially, you take your wins every time. You can sell these. You can trade these. By the way, I know Blake's not going to like this, but it is true. There's a lot of Bengal fans out there. A lot of Bengal fans out there, Dom. Or a lot of Steeler fans, excuse me. You have no problem trading this helmet to a Steeler fan.
No.
None at all. We'll put this James Harrison back in the box. Bills 33-28 says Christopher Rose. I'll give it to you, Christopher. That is the last pick, though, because the game's already started, and the Dolphins actually almost have a touchdown, Dom. They are driving.
All right.
Should have gone Dolphins plus 11.5, everybody. So, second lid coming up in the third high roller. That's why. We do have Tyreek Hill on the UA fantasy team, so hoping for a cheetah touchdown, Dom.
Did we win last week?
2-0.
All right.
2-0. We just barely won, thankfully to the Chargers defense. Our guy, Todd Meyer, had a bunch of Raider players playing. We were supposed to lose going into the Monday night game, but we won. Speaking of winning, he couldn't beat us in fantasy, but he is winning in the break room, Todd Meyer. How's that for a transition? The Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James, not on the Colts lid, the Cardinal lid.
Cool.
Salute to Service Authentic, 2-time rushing leader in the NFL, Hall of Famer Edgerrin James going home to Todd Meyer. Todd.
Todd's got the edge.
Very nice on the edge. Edrin James.
Congratulations, Todd.
So we have the Speed Flex portion coming up next, Dom. Speed Flex portion coming up next. All right, says Todd. All right.
Very cool.
Todd.
The Todd father taking care of business.
That's what he does. Taking care of business.
Every day. I would start Nico Collins, Sean. I'm not giving up on Nico just yet.
Ooh, that's a tough call. First off, that's a good problem to have. Both of those guys are great. So I don't know. That's tough.
Is Jaden Daniel? I know he's on the injury report this week. Is it serious or?
I'm a Debo defender, so I might go Debo, but I don't know. My fiance starts Debo, and she's in first place in our league, so I listen to her.
Oklahoma State. Ollie Gordon. First touchdown.
Okay. Fins up 7-zip. So, Speed Flex portion coming up. What do we got here, Dom? I said Kurt Warner not looking as good right now.
I got T-Law.
That's more possible, Trevor Lawrence. There is 2 Tom Brady's out there, guys. 2 Tom Brady's, Alex, still in this series.
I heard, man.
Let's see if we got a little Brady action here.
I got you.
Ooh. We have a very powerful spot in the break room. And we call it the closer magic spot. Call it a Julia Smith W. The Bo Jackson
Nice.
Raiders Rip Speed Flex. Now that's the AFC West. Julia Smith. Look at, by the way, I didn't even notice this on the graphic, Dom. It's got like the spooky, scary teeth coming out of that one. Typical. I know that they're the Las Vegas Raiders now, but it's what I call an Oakland Raider
That's
lid.
an Oakland Raider.
For one of the best athletes ever, the Oakley visor, the great Bo Jackson, Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB. Nice hit, Julia Smith. Bo Jackson. Wow.
Congratulations, Julia.
Okay.
Best dual sport athlete of all time. I like the logo, the
Facts.
skull.
This is cool.
A little spooky. Halloween's coming up. That's perfect.
That's your costume. You're going to get this Speed Flex from the inventory and wear it.
I used to see that the fan of the Raiders, he had like the shoulder pads with the spikes, and he had the face paint.
Very cool, Julia.
Yes.
She says skull. Nice hit, Julia says Jay. Nice, Julia says Sean. So I got A.J. Brown, DJ Moore after their first weeks. It's hard not to play Troy Franklin and Juwan Jennings, but if they don't get injured, you got to play the stats, says Christopher Rose, right? Fantasy football is always hard to make a decision, unless you have Josh Allen on your team.
Yeah.
He's in that college lottery. That's when you don't have to make a decision, right? No decisions needed. Justin Herbert in this high roller, he's been a godsend in fantasy. Rushing touchdowns, passing touchdowns. Probably been the best player in the NFL so far, Justin Herbert. Actually, I'll put this next to you, Dom.
Sure.
This will be off soon, but I'll put it next to you for now. The beautiful Bo Jackson. Here's the Emmitt Smith we pulled already in this series. Very, very clean. Let's do more high rollers. Let's keep it going. I want to see some more high rollers here in the UA Live break room. Off to a good start. Let's keep it buzzing tonight. Let's keep it buzzing here in the break room.
Buzz.
High roller 4 is 8 to go, which that shouldn't be 8 to go. This is loaded, Dom. Loaded series with tons of loaded names. Julia putting a trade offer, Bo Jackson for Emmitt Smith. If you're listening, Scott Doncaster did say he would trade the Emmitt Smith. So that's a trade offer out there. If you're interested, Scott, obviously for Julia, that's a move that to me makes a whole lot of sense as a Cowboy fan. So it depends on what you like. So here's that high roller series, guys. Let's look at these helmets a little bit closer, Dom. Tons of awesome lids. Got this very, very clean Bo Nix Bronco Rip Speed Flex. We're looking for the Troy Polamalu Speed Flex, that yellow and white together. We're still looking for this Jet Speed Flex, the Joe Namath with all sorts of greenery in the background. That's what I'll call it, greenery. I've got the Kurt Warner, that sort of matte red That beautiful blue, the Cardinals and Rams Rip Speed Flex. Of course, we got ourselves the greatest quarterback of all time on the greatest helmet of all time, the bedazzled Tom Brady Speed Flex. We're still looking for this Nico Collins Rip Salute to Service. Now, we still have the Barry Sanders Rip, the best running back of all time, blue visor, blue face mask. We have the Lawrence Taylor two-tone chrome Speed Flex, the great LT. We're still looking for Dom, this Justin Herbert Speed Flex with the LA, California sort of skyline on the bottom there. Still got the Trevor Lawrence, Clemson, and Jaguars Speed Flex. We still have this Bijan Robinson white and red ripped Falcon Speed Flex. We have this incredible skyline, the pink for the Baltimore Raven Flex, Ray Lewis. We have this other Falcon Flex. Falcon Nation, get in here, right? This beautiful sort of silver and red rip Speed Flex. And of course, I know we have the bedazzled one. How about the one that tells the story of the career, though? The Michigan Patriots and Bucks Rip Speed Flex for the great Tom Brady.
I love that. The full circle helmet.
Uh-huh. So, loaded here in the break room, Don Pellegrini.
2 Tom Brady's, guys.
I wanna get a Tom Brady tonight. That's what I want to see.
You need a charger?
Yeah, is the charger here by chance?
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I'll
This
trade
one.
you in a little while.
No, you're good. This one, right?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
No problem.
So fair trade, says Sean. Julius says, Scott, you still around? Yeah, let us know, Scott Doncaster. Let us know if you're still in here, brother. Scott, by the way, is a Patriot fan, so he should still be here because this is still here.
2 of the Tom Brady's are still in.
Right? I don't see why we shouldn't be jumping in quickly here, Dom, because, there's no guarantee this will be in the, 9th or 10th high roller. It could be in the 4th high roller. Mr. Tom Brady.
Get 2 spots in the high roller, give you extra chance of winning Tom Brady. If you have the NFC South, you have a chance to win that Michigan Patriots Buccaneers Rip Speed Flex. Or if you have the AFC East, you have a chance to win that crystallized Speed Flex.
And it is labeled right there. The Bucks hit is NFC South. It's a Patriot Buccaneer Michigan. That will be NFC South. It is in the listing. So anyone that gets the AFC East, just know that the other Brady helmet is being considered an NFC South hit for Tom Brady. So get your spots, guys. Let's rock and roll in here. I'm still here doing some looking. A few others have my eyes on, so might be getting back in soon, says Scott. All right, well, Scott, let's be honest. You are a Patriots fan, and you said you're going to get in. Get in right now. Imagine if the Brady comes out next, and Scott misses out on the Brady chance.
Sir.
Because if you're thinking about buying in this series, the honest truth, Dom, the best time to buy in is right now. Because not only are both Tom Brady's left, there's a ton of headliners left. Patrick Mahomes got pulled, Emmitt Smith, but Julio Jones, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, Kurt Warner, Troy Polamalu, Trevor Lawrence, Ray Lewis, Bijan Robinson, Justin Herbert, Tom Brady, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Namath, Nico Collins. And just to clarify, there's a headliner coming out on each one of these crates. There's 17 crates, 17 Speed Flexes, Dom. Every one in here is a headliner. Every single one. So one of these helmets comes out in one of these boxes. So Julia putting that offer out there. Want to trade the Emmett for the Bo Jackson. So sleep on that one. Think on that one now, Scott, if you want. We can flip the stickers right now. Otherwise, that could be a trade you guys knock out later on, perhaps. Could be a trade you guys knock out later on. I see James Cook is cooking tonight, Dom. As a James Cook fantasy owner, I am quite thrilled. I will say that. So who's getting in the next high roller? Who's jumping in the next high roller? Only chance to get a Brady is in the high roller tonight, by the way.
I think we got a mini coming up right now.
A mini break is coming up? We can get Brady's #1 target throughout his career. Rob Gronkowski, perhaps, Dom. That wouldn't be bad. So mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the minis here. 2 box numbers. Little break in the high roller action for some minis. I love the Anquan Bolden mini in here too, Dom. The Cardinal mini. We don't see that often in the room. Anquan Bolden on the Cardinals especially.
For your first timer in the break, when you want your debut to happen like Anquan Bolden, his first game in the NFL, over 200 receiving yards.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's a pretty darn good start. Eric Burns with 12 and 15. Thank you, Eric. I will get 12 and 15 off the mini ticker. The other Eric Michael, won to the wheel times too. There's a trend I've noticed in the break room. If your name is Eric, you're a big mini fan. The Erics love their minis in this room, Dom. Something about the name Eric and the mini helmets. 13 to 14, and then it'll be 16 to 18. Thank you, Mr. Buns. Excellent. No Huddle Mini, Aaron Workman, Eric Zaffron, Bruce Williamson, Eric Burns, Bruce again, Eric Zaffron, Mario Contrucci, and Jay Bowerson in here. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the No Huddle Mini helmets. I'm just going to imagine 12 and 15 were the numbers that would have been pulled, says Eric. There you go. Yeah. Go with it, brother. Hey, it's good numbers. Brady and Mahomes, right? Yeah. Good numbers here. Maybe number 12 will be coming out in the next high roller, perhaps, Dom. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Right? Mario Contrucci has the NFC North. Aaron Workman in the NFC South. We got ourselves Bruce Williamson, NFC East. We have in the NFC West is Eric Burns, Eric Zaffron, AFC North, Bruce Williamson, AFC South, Eric Zaffron, AFC East, and Jay Bow, AFC West. Kincaid touchdown, Dom.
Nice.
For the Bills. So 15 and 12. I'll go 12 first, 15 next in the No Huddle Minis.
That was quick.
Very quick. You know, if this guy was on the field, Kincaid probably wouldn't have scored. We have one of the best safeties of all time, Hall of Famer, Steeler legend, Donnie Shell, with the white ink Hall of Fame 20 inscription, part of the Steel Curtain defense, the King of the North. It's Eric Zaffron. Congrats on your Donnie Shell.
Nice hit, Eric.
All right. Mr. Zaffran in the house. We'll get that one written up and keep the party going, Dom.
Yes, sir. Already 4 to go in that next high roller.
Keep it going.
2 Tom Brady's, guys. If you want to see Tom Brady, you got to get your spot in the high roller.
Only the high roller, guys. The bedazzled Crystal Swarovski Tom Brady Patriot lid. The best helmet in break room history. Still very much out there, guys.
Mm-hmm. If your goal is to beat the house, that's how you do it.
Oh, my. This is really cool. This is probably the coolest mini helmet I've ever seen. And it's not even a headliner, Dom. Look at that dog pound on there.
Nice.
Ruff. Cleveland Brown, Bernie Kosar.
Nice.
Former Pro Bowl quarterback.
Double up.
Eric Zaffron wins them both. Very, very nice, my man. Donnie Shell and the beautiful Bernie Kosar mini.
Is that the Rave helmet for the Browns, I'm guessing?
The Rave helmet, I believe, Dom, with the awesome dog on there.
That's cool. I like that.
Very cool. They should bring him out of retirement to be the quarterback. Would fit right in line with Cleveland, right?
I mean, he's got to be the same age as Joe Flacco.
Probably. Nice job, Eric. Very nice job.
The former Miami Hurricane.
So Eric Michael got them both.
I said Michael. That's why you get in the minis. It's a double. Automatic double, $52.
Yeah. I mean, you can one spot, 2 helmets, just like that.
You can make me and Alex happy. We have the dual signed line, Sam Laporte, Jameson Williams, and the Leroy Butler double up in the NFC North.
Ooh, okay. Can I grab that mini real quick, Alex? Yes, sir. You're good. No,
you know
what,
brother. Leroy Butler? What is, obviously, besides being a Hall of Fame safety?
I heard you talk about it last night on my drive. The Lambeau League.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very, very cool for Mr. Butler. Thank you. So speaking of Alex, look at this one, Alex. You seen that one, huh? There's still a Barry Sanders in the high roller, Alex.
Jealous. See his mouth watering.
Jealousy. So keep the break room buzzing, ladies and gents. Keep that break room buzzing tonight.
Yes.
High roller is down to 4 spots to go. You guys will notice me focus on the high roller tonight, and that's because it's a once-a-month series. Some of these other series will see multiple vaults, multiple diamonds, multiple lotteries, multiple college, minis, jerseys. You can get those series just about every day in the break room or something like it. The high roller Dom is once a month. Yes, it's a higher price point. I'm aware of that, but it's a triple box break, and it's the best of the best in the room. You're not getting this stuff every day at UA. You're only getting this, the third Thursday of the month if you pay attention to this program.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Set an alarm on your calendar.
What is it, the third Thursday of the month today? Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Would you look at that? The 18th of September. Boy, time flies when having fun, Dom. Time flies when having fun.
It's we're going to close our eyes and we'll be wearing our bun-up jackets and having our winter hats on.
Dude, it's like 80 this week, and it's probably going to be like 30 in like 3 weeks. It's so weird.
I'm ready
the
for
weather
fall,
here.
I'm ready for football, fall weather.
I know you are. You ready for that Mizzou football, college football playoff run, right?
I have a parlay with Mizzou in the playoffs.
I know you do. I know you do.
Mind.
And I respect it. I respect it, brother. I respect it for sure.
So when I do my reviews at the end of the year, I can show you that. Like, hey, here's what I did this year.
That's what's going to get you a good raise this year, Dom. You're on it. You're on it. It won't be that Packer stuff.
No.
It'll be the Mizzou stuff.
Yes.
The key to my heart, the Mizzou Tigers.
Yes.
That is the key to my heart. So
I know the other key to your heart is seeing some awesome speed flexes.
yeah, that's the number one key to my heart. I love a good speed flex. I love quarterbacks, Dom.
Yeah.
Like any football fan, like anybody out there, you guys know quarterbacks are the most expensive autographs. It's the most important position in all sports, right? Like, you talk about certain sports, what matters the most. There's no debate in football. When it comes to memorabilia, usually the quarterback is also the most expensive autograph. So we have a lot of good quarterbacks left in this series. Obviously, 2 Tom Brady's. The greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, 2 Tom Brady's, enough said. But we have a great mix of legendary quarterbacks and current superstar quarterbacks. For example, Joe Namath. Probably the best guarantee ever, the Super Bowl guarantee for Joe Namath with the Jets team that was a heavy underdog at the time. That's a part of football history, Joe Namath.
We all remember the iconic shot of Joe Namath leaving the football field, having the number 1 in the air. The guarantee.
Football history. Kurt Warner. We talk about Tom Brady being the best draft pick ever. Well, Kurt Warner might be the best non-drafted player ever. And Kurt Warner didn't play at Northern Iowa till his last year.
I'll look that up. But
he took a while to start playing there. Did not get a chance to play college football FCS level until his last year in college.
I'll look that up, but from the top of my head, I think you're 100%.
Warren Moon is another great undrafted player. Kurt Warner, I think Priest Holmes, I think you had him pulled up, and Antonio Gates, I think are the best. So that's pretty good company for Kurt Warner. Mm-hmm. And then we have some guys that could be mega superstars down the road. Bo Nix. I know we got a lot of chatter, Dom, about what Mr. Jaden Daniels is doing. But Bo Nix led all rookie quarterbacks in passing touchdowns last season.
Yeah, Bo Nix and the Broncos.
He's good.
They are a controversial call away from being 2-0 themselves and set up a 2-0 matchup in the AFC West with the Chargers this week. Justin Herbert and Bo Nix. That's going to be one of the games on my Sunday ticket quad box for sure.
Okay. So love the quarterbacks in this series. Some massive, massive names. Not to be shortchanged, though, the running backs.
Yeah.
I think we have the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders in the high roller. The clean lid right there. And we have probably the guy that's going to be the best running back for the next 10 years. I know Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, are hanging on to that title perhaps. I know that, we have Jonathan Taylor playing great. But if you're looking at, if you could pick one running back right now to draft on a team, right now, starting from where they're at in their career, the guy you're drafting is Bijan Robinson.
Yes.
He looked incredible against the Vikings.
Yeah.
Running the ball, catching the ball. This guy is absolutely electric.
Not the best game for offense last Sunday, but Bijan Robinson
Well, he was the star.
He was the one player who did show up.
He was the star of that game. No doubt about that. So
if you have him in fantasy, obviously you're not going to even think about benching him. But the good news is they play the Panthers this week, and
you don't have to worry about it.
Probably have 50 points.
He might have 50 points in that game. It might get ugly. So keep that high roller moving, guys.
2 to go.
2 to go in which one? The fourth one already, Dom?
Yes, sir.
2 to go. So, whenever we're at 2 spots to go, we get to the point where there's someone thinking about getting in to get this incredible Brady helmet, for example, Dom, and they don't get in, and they miss out on their chance for Brady.
Ouch.
And that's when I feel really bad for the customers.
I'm sure there's a few Kansas City Chiefs fans watching right now like, damn, I should have gotten that first break because Patrick Mahomes came out.
Very first break. Very first box.
Patriot fan right now, there's 2 Tom Brady's. Don't be like those Chiefs fans who missed out in the first break. Take your chance. Get you the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady.
Well, there's only one way to win. You know what the way to win is, Dom?
You got to be in it to win it.
You got to play.
That's right.
You got to play. Now, winners play, shooters shoot. It's how the break room is done.
Play to win the game. Hello?
We play to win the game.
We want winners.
I want winners.
Can't do it.
Can't do it with them. Can't do it without them.
Can't do it.
Beautiful, beautiful, bedazzled Brady Speed Flex, Dom. This is the one that's going to be the hit of the night tonight. No doubt about that. So, sold out? 1 to go. Who just got in?
Gabriel.
What's up, Mr. Flores? Gabriel Flores jumping in. Beautiful, beautiful Tom Brady bedazzled Speed Flex. Gabriel's one of our newer guys here in the room. But actually, Gabriel, you might be new. I've been here 4 years. I've never seen a silver bedazzled Brady Speed Flex. The last bedazzled Brady we had actually was a buck. But I want the Patriot one, Dom. I want the Patriot Brady. No doubt about that. So 1 spot to go. Who's going to close us up, guys? Who's going to get this done here for the Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time? Bill's got the ball back somehow. So, yeah, the Dolphins probably are not going to have
the
fun.
Dolphins versus the Bills. That's how they
right?
got the ball.
They got the ball back. Let's look at the UA fantasy matchup real quick. I don't know.
We got the cheetah. I know that. I was going to say.
We have the cheetah. I know I have James Cook in my personal team, and he's doing really good so far.
I've been terrible at keeping tabs of fantasy.
So we have Tyreek Hill going tonight, and Jonathan Farrell has Matt Prater going tonight. So far we're up by half a point, but very early in the game. The cheetah will have to get a lot of yards, Dom. You'll have to get a lot of yards, no doubt, because the Dolphins are going to be needing to score, needing to pass the ball.
All right, let's do number 4.
High roller number 4 coming up. So high roller 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number if you're in that break. High roller number 4. Rolling high here in the break room. Looking for Tom Brady ×2.
Keep rolling. Come on.
The Undertaker Limp Bizkit song?
Damn right.
That's right.
Damn right.
That's my, what era is that in wrestling, Dom?
The Attitude Era.
That's when I watched.
Yeah.
That's my era of
That's
wrestling.
the best. It's the peak era.
So we got Marisa Dombey, Gabriel Flores, Blake Furman, Todd Meyer, Gabriel Flores, and Jay Bowen here. So Blake with 16. Not sure I could increase my odds unless I bought more, although I'm all in. Yeah, the more spots you buy, Gabriel, the better your odds are, my man. Gabriel Flores.
Not a bad strategy, especially with the Tom Brady crystallized speed flex. I get it.
So let's do 16, Dom. 16 for the high roller. 1-6.
All right.
The Joe Montana box. Could have maybe Brady in the Joe Montana box, perhaps. That is possible. We'll go 8 times on the way, guys. High roller number 4. Quattro. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. If it is the Brady, it's Marisa Dombey. That's the Patriot Brady. Todd Meyer has the Bucks, Michigan, and Patriot Rip Speed Flex, if that comes out. Jay Bowles got the NFC North. Todd Meyer, NFC South. Gabriel Flores, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Blake Furman, AFC South. Marisa Dombey, AFC East. And Gabriel Flores, AFC West. I'm going Herbert, Tom.
I'm going to go Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor? All right, so let's see if one of us is right here. Me and Mr. Dominic Pellegrini here.
I haven't gone defense yet, so I was like,
Gotta go defense.
switch it up.
Gotta respect the defense here. All right, first of 3 guys. Good luck.
By the way, we can't pull 2 Tom Brady speed flexes, so
Yeah, get in the next one.
get in the next one, just in case if we do.
Yeah. 2 Tom Brady. Still got other good names, too. Herbert.
Ray Lewis.
Bijan Robinson. But Marisa says, forget the next one. I'm hoping Brady's in this one. Gabriel looking for Kurt Warner, perhaps. Troy Polamalu. Justin Herbert. Got a lot of headliner spots. Gabriel Lawrence Taylor as well.
And not just Marisa, Todd, too, with that NFC South. Get that,
Yeah, the other Brady in the NFC South. So good luck, guys. We are starting with the NFC West. We got a mooning in your face, Gabriel. You have been mooned. Hall of Fame 06, the terrific Seahawk quarterback. Very, very nice. Gabriel Flores, Warren Moon. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Dom. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, couple MVPs as well, a 9-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Awesome, awesome lid, Warren Moon. All right, Gabriel, nice winning start, brother. A nice start with the moon.
I'm going to ask you a very stupid question, because that answer's probably yes.
Okay.
You've seen the movie Toy Story, right?
Yes.
Remember Toy Story Woody? We all love Woody. But Buzz, the new toy, comes in, and Woody feels like, oh man, this new toy is like stealing all my Buzz. Kind of feel that with the Rave helmets.
Stealing all my Buzz?
I didn't even try to do that, see?
I'm just saying.
I feel that with the Rave helmets and the Flash helmets. The Rave helmets are awesome. But we forget about how sweet those Flash helmets are, especially that Seahawks one.
This one especially.
Yeah, the action green. I really like that.
That's nice, Gabriel.
Anytime I get a Toy Story, the original one, got to do it.
Right? Warren Moon, by the way, was up. I don't know why I marked Todd Meyer. Here's Gabriel Flores. Warren Moon was in the movie Air Bud on the Seahawks. It was the Seahawk Warren Moon in that movie.
Nice.
Made a cameo, Dom Pellegrini. Speaking of Warren Moon in movies.
So you're on Air Bud, like, I don't know if you're still, but you're on the marathon.
we finished it.
So they talk now in the movies. The dogs, do they talk?
No.
I thought I saw a clip somewhere.
Well,
like
we only watched the sports ones because there's multiple ones too that they do after sports.
Yeah.
We just watched the sports ones.
I saw one. They go to space.
Yeah, we didn't watch that.
Okay,
one.
yeah. So then,
we just watched the sports marathon.
Yeah, so now the dogs talk in the Air Bud franchise.
Okay. Yeah, great question. What's your favorite helmet, Gabe? Or anyone else? There's actually a lot of big dogs in the room.
The next one.
Favorite helmet you guys have won in the break room? Please do let us know.
The next one.
It's always the next one, right? So great job. Gabe, though, I'll be honest, Dale, Gabe is still a new guy. Gabe is, doing a great job early. We probably have roughly 40 or 50 customers that have a lot more helmets than him that have been around here for a long time. Hope you get that shiny Brady. Gabriel's hoping so. It would not be in this break, though, because it doesn't have the Brady spots. Doesn't have a lot of the others, headliner spots, though. So we got a beautiful salute to service coming up. Luke, I am your father. Luke Kuechly, SDS, going home to Todd Meyer, baby. One of the best linebackers ever. 5-time first-team All-Pro in 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls. Nice job, Todd, on the Luke Kuechly.
Very, very nice.
All
Future
right,
Hall
Dom?
of Famer, one of the best Carolina Panthers of all time. I have on that top 3 with Julius Peppers, Steve Smith, and then Luke Kuechly. And then Cam Newton, a very, very close 4th.
Not a bad list.
Very, very close 4th.
I have him personally on that list number 2. I got Peppers 1, Kuechly 2. But it's take your pick with all 3 of those guys.
You know why I love Steve Smith.
Yeah, he's fast.
One of my favorite players ever growing up, and there's a playoff game that always comes back to mind.
Yeah, I
thinking of
forgot
Steve
that
Smith.
playoff game. Maybe that's why I'm going with Luke Kuechly. Maybe that's why I'm going with Kuechly. So Blake's favorite so far, Eclipse Antonio Gates a couple years ago. There you go. Very nice. Got to respect Antonio Gates, an absolute legend.
He
Congratulations to you, Blakey Blake.
He might be in the and more section in this series. That's how low to the high roller
Yeah,
is.
Antonio Freeman's not good enough to be a headliner name in this break.
Antonio
that's
Gates.
for sure. Antonio Gates.
Yes.
Well, neither Gates or Freeman.
Yeah.
Did I think of Freeman because I'm thinking of you, buddy? Antonio Gates.
You got Packers on the mind.
Oh, God. What is going on with me, man? What am I doing?
Former All-Pro, Antonio Freeman.
Yeah.
He is.
Bijan next is Gabriel, right? I asked Gabriel when he first joined the break room what his favorite team was. He said whoever's on my fantasy team.
I like that.
And Bijan Robinson is on his fantasy team. So
We got your favorite player.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You got your favorite player.
Not a bad guy to get.
Good fantasy team.
A very, very good fantasy team. Very, very good fantasy team. All right, crate 16, 3 of 3. Good luck, guys. Let's see if it's time for Brady. Maybe it's time for Herbert. We got what? Kurt Warner, Ray Lewis. A lot of great stuff in here. Bijan Robinson. Yes, because I want him. I don't have this spot, LOL. Oh, okay. You don't have the Bijan spot right now.
That's right. It's Todd, yeah.
It's
NFC
Todd.
South.
Let's see what we got here, Mr. Pellegrini. Let's see what we got here in the break room. No way. No way.
What we got?
Jose! Let's go with the GOAT!
Oh,
Tom Brady! Bedazzled! Crystal! Speed Flex!
Wow.
The queen in the break room! Marisa Domby! AFC East! You got the Brady!
Wow.
Put some shine on it!
Wow.
Sparkle! My goodness! Tom Brady! Let's go, Marisa! That's why you don't wait, Dom. 7-time Super Bowl champion, greatest player ever, on the greatest helmet ever.
I'm lost in the diamonds right now.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Marisa. Diamonds are forever. You'll never forget that hit.
Right?
Wow.
Holy moly! Miss Dombe! Wow!
Marisa.
There is a second Brady. I'm not going to lie and say it's as good as this one, because it's not. But there's a second Brady still out there, Dom.
Yes, there is.
Which is case in point why you don't wait. If you hesitate, the big one comes out. Called it, we'd see it, says Dale. Holy cow, says Marisa. That's beautiful, says Mario. Congrats, says Blake. I had a feeling about 16. I guess I was right. Well, look, obviously it's a lot of money. But if you're that sure, had you bought out the break, you still would have profited big time for Tom Brady, right?
Wow.
That is crazy, Dom.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Congratulations, says Julia. Congrats, says Blake. Holy moly. One of the best helmets in break room history.
For Sparkle.
Right?
There you
Her
go.
first Sparkle.
Heck yeah.
Do you want to do your thing, Dom?
Yeah.
Your Vanna White. The GOAT is out. That is a nice lid. It means we got to get the second Brady. It means we're on a Brady run. Run of Brady's, Alex. That's what it means.
We still got one in there, right?
Ooh, see, you're getting better and better at this, Dom.
Look at that.
Wow. Swarovski crystals.
Spotless.
Spotless on Brady. Man, that blue looks nice. That is an awesome, awesome lid, Dom.
The Patriot logo, the Flying Elvis.
Wow.
So damn nice.
Wow. That's what this game is all about. That's what this game is all about. These incredible custom speed flexes. There you go, Miss Marisa. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady.
Well,
Wow.
the good news is
There's a second Brady.
we got one more Tom Brady.
Who wants more Bradys? You can never get enough Bradys in the break room. Got another Brady still out there. Marisa says, I think I'll keep this one. I figured you would. And, you know, you're a big collector like Miss Marisa. This is one you hold on to. You know, forget the 5,000, 6,000, whatever in value. This is one you hold on to. No doubt about that.
Wow. Congratulations, Marisa. What a hit right there. Tom freaking Brady. You know what, Kamen? You got up right now.
I want the second one.
It might be the very next crate that we do.
Could be the next one, guys. For everyone missing out on Brady, you know, I know there's always this, like, feeling of, you know, I missed out on Brady. You know, you missed out on the best one. There's still a Tom Brady.
Yes.
And if we took this series down right now, we wiped the graphic and we put it back up without the bedazzled helmet, they'd be chasing this one.
1,000,000%.
1,000,000%. So don't let that Swarovski helmet change your mood, change your mind.
Smoky.
Don't do it. Get your spots. Let's keep the party going, Don Pellegrini. That's what I say. Keep the party going here in the UA Live Break Room.
Party just getting started. Julie, that reminds me of the movie The Mask with Jim Carrey. Smoking.
So, now, probably for most people, the bedazzled one is better, but some people they don't want the shine. They want the more traditional helmet. By the way, this one, Dom, check this out. It's got that number 10 on the back. Watch this.
The college number.
The college number.
Nice.
Brady was number 10 in college. That is, I think, pretty cool, personally.
Yeah, if you're a Tom Brady fan, maybe not necessarily a Patriot fan, this helmet's perfect for you because it tells the whole story of Tom Brady's career. You have the Michigan, the Patriots, and capping it off with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Come and get the GOAT.
The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
For a fraction of the cost.
How much? $500 for this lid, Dom?
$509 to be exact, I believe.
Wow. For Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time.
Where else are you going to get a Tom Brady Speed Flex for $509?
Ultimate Autographs.
That's right.
We always put insurance on shipping for big helmets, Sam. We have the greatest shipping department at UA. Honestly, I think every Brady helmet gets insurance with the shipping. So don't you worry. We definitely are taking care of the helmet. I always remind people, this isn't a legitimate break room. This is not you and I breaking out of your basement or my basement. This is a full circle operation. We have marketing, we have shipping. We have a lot of incredible people here doing a lot of incredible things in our break room, Don Pellegrini.
Absolutely, Greg. Great team here in the UA break room from top to bottom. We have a great community, a great chat, best customers in the business, and we have the best memorabilia. You're looking at it right there. Tom freaking Brady. I mean, this is a break with two freaking Bradys. Two Bradys.
I agree. The triple rip. That's right, Mike.
The trip.
The trip rip. It rhymes.
There we go.
Rip Camelucci.
Trip Camelucci.
Trip Camelucci.
Triple H.
So that's not the only big one left, by the way. We do have the Troy Polamalu, head and shoulders above almost every safety ever. Awesome rip speed flex. Joe Namath, what the heck is going on in the back of that helmet?
I like that.
Black, that green visor, green face mask. That's an awesome lid. We have the Kurt Warner, Cardinal and Ram rip speed flex. The great Kurt Warner with that yellow face mask, that beautiful visor. The greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders, with that blue rip, blue visor, blue face mask. We have the beautiful Lawrence Taylor two-tone, the red and blue on that two-tone chrome flex. And we're still looking for the Justin Herbert with the California love on the back. Could be the MVP this year, Justin Herbert. If the voting closed today, he might win the MVP. By the way, that Chiefs team, their defense against the Eagles, they locked the Eagles down like crazy. Not against Justin Herbert.
No.
He was incredible. This is one that's going to grow up in value, go up like crazy. Here's that Trevor Lawrence rip speed flex, the Jaguars and Clemson rip. We have the Bijan Robinson with the red and white speed flex. We're still looking for the Ray Lewis, the Baltimore skyline.
At first I thought it was Miami.
Well, see, it's funny because I think of Miami for two reasons. Played at Miami, and it's the Inter Miami pink as a Messi fan. So here's the Julio Jones rip. Very, very clean. And of course, the greatest quarterback of all time, Chris Stoddard on the triple rip Michigan, where he played in college. The Bucks, his last stop, and of course the Patriots, the most iconic stop ever right here. So that is very, very nice on the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Got that clean Bo Nix as well. Who's the next high roller, Dom?
Gabriel.
Gabriel's in.
Yes.
Let's join him.
Gabriel.
Let's go. More Brady. Let's go. Chris Stoddard.
Chris.
Come and get a Brady, brother.
Santa Stoddard.
Come and get a Brady. So, yes, Dua Lipa does sing better than me. Very, very cool.
You sure?
Also, the Spencer Davis Group, Traffic. Very nice, Bob. Sounds like a lot of fun. So, Very, very cool. Whoever guesses who it is gets $10,000 from Kamen in small unmarked bills. I have no idea, Bob. I do sports trivia, not music trivia, so I have no idea. But if you guys want to answer Bob's question, you can. The other series right now, Don, that I would consider playing, if you want speed flexes, how about the college? We have, what, 4 boxes left in the college?
Yes.
We have, right now, 1 double and 2 singles. We still got the Josh Allen speed flex. Let me pull up the box score tonight, because I might be speaking too soon about the Herbert MVP. Josh Allen tonight is 7 of 8 for 64 passing yards and 2 passing touchdowns. He has been out there balling, almost perfect, Mr. JA-17, the best quarterback in the game at the moment, Josh Allen. 4 boxes left. One of those 4 is a Josh Allen speed flex.
Wow.
We have the Ray Lewis Rip speed flex. So 2 and 4 chance at a speed flex. And then we have the other 2 boxes, entries for the Mahomes.
Wow.
What do we got?
No, you with the Josh Allen, better than Patrick Mahomes. You're
now,
joining my side.
It might change in a couple weeks.
All right.
This season, the 2 best quarterbacks right now are Josh Allen and Justin Herbert.
Come on in. Water's just fine.
Dude, Allen is a beast. Allen is a beast. I respect the heck out of JA-17 Josh Allen.
2 touchdowns already.
Now, he's going to get more. He's not done. He is not done tonight. So keep those orders going, guys. Let's see what else we got in the break room.
Thank you, Chris. Getting 3 spots. There we go.
which
Gabriel,
one?
Bobby, and Chris Stoddard now on the high roller.
High roller. Let's go, gentlemen.
We got 5
don't
spots
sleep.
taken. 3 to go.
I got a question for Chris Stoddard, who's in chat right now, and Gabriel as well. And who's the other guy in? Someone else is in there.
Oh, Bobby.
Bobby. So,
Ward.
what do you guys most want to get here? Because I know Chris has a very, very impressive speed flex wall Chris collects, right? He wants nothing but speed flexes, Don Pellegrini, on his speed flex wall. Which one would you like to add, Chris? Obviously, Tom Brady. What else do you want, though? Julio, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, Kurt Warner, Troy Polamalu, Trevor Lawrence, Ray Lewis. Maybe we're talking about Bijan Robinson. Maybe we're talking about Justin Herbert, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Namath, Nico Collins. Which one of these do you most want to add to your speed flex wall, brother? Because all of these are great options, but what's your favorite one in here? You can only have one besides the Brady. What are you looking for in the high roller?
Very good question.
I know Chris is a mega collector, so I defer to him when it comes to the collecting business, Mr. Chris Stoddard.
It's good to see my man Chris doing all right after my Packers had to give his
come
Washington
on,
Commanders.
Dom.
I'm sorry,
Go
Chris.
easy on him.
I'm sorry.
We
Chris.
want him to come back and watch our show, Dom.
Chris knows he's my boy.
Dude,
Appreciate
James
ya.
Cook is balling for me tonight. I want the Brady, Sanders, or Bijan, says Gabriel. Behind Brady, it's Sanders and Herbert. Okay. I could respect that. I could definitely respect that. Definitely all of those are really, really good options here in the break room.
Well, it looked good for the Dolphins on the. Oh my gosh,
Dude.
Oh.
He had a touchdown like that earlier. Josh Allen, did you see it?
That was the second one, right?
The second touchdown where we just flipped it.
Pause. Who is that?
It's
Who caught
crazy.
That? Who is that guy who caught that touchdown?
Well, he makes everyone look good, Josh
Yeah.
Allen. So Justin Herbert as well.
It's like
making
Mahomes
guys look good.
when you bet Travis Kelce scored a touchdown and Mahomes throws a Blake Bell or Noah
Who's
Gray.
the new guy? The number 80, the skinny guy? Who's that new guy the Chiefs have? Now I'm blanking on his name.
Not Thornton. Are you thinking of Thornton?
I think I'm thinking of him.
The guy who caught the long
Yeah.
touchdown, Thornton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes from New England. He was on the Tennessee Bowls.
Well, Mahomes made him look
Yeah.
better. I want Brady, Michigan, Pats, and I already have the TB1. Okay. Respect that, brother. So, yeah, keep it rolling.
Yeah.
Here's another good lid we pulled tonight. Emmitt Smith. Very, very nice. I can get 2 and 1 with this Brady. I mean, you can get the whole Brady career on the Michigan Bucks and Patriot Rip Speed Flex. Get the whole career, Don. That's what I say.
Absolutely. Tom Brady.
Get the best of all of the terrific, iconic career for the greatest player ever, Tom Brady. So, Bills are a marching down the field with ease here tonight.
Circling the wagons.
Circling the wagons, the Buffalo Bills. So,
Is that Diggs?
it looks like Stephon Diggs,
I saw the 14.
but it's not.
Yeah, I saw the number 14.
He's getting married to Cardi B or something?
expecting a child.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they're going to get married.
Nice.
Is what I heard.
Congratulations.
So, very, very cool. So, high roller, guys. We are down to how many spots, Dom? Let's take a peek
2
here.
to go.
2 spots to go. I'll drop the link in the chat. Who's going to get those last 2 spots? This could be a good time for Lions Nation to show up with that Barry Sanders speed flex out there. I mean, you know what I always say about memorabilia, Dom? You want to get the greatest player in the history of said team, of said program. The greatest Patriot ever,
Yep.
Tom Brady. Now, I know he didn't play there as long, but the best player to ever play for the Bucs, Tom Brady. The best player to ever play for Michigan, at least as far as overall career, Tom Brady. The best Giant of all time, Lawrence Taylor's still out there. The best Jet of all time is Joe Namath, at least when it comes to prominence.
Most important.
The quarterback, the best Jet ever, Joe Namath. Ray Lewis, the best Raven ever.
Yes, sir.
I know we talk about, Julio Jones, who, by the way, is in the series, Matt Ryan. The way Bijan Robinson's playing, when it's all said and done, might be the best Falcon ever.
Better than Julio?
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's great.
Ooh.
Barry Sanders, definitely the best Lion ever. Kurt Warner, the best Cardinal, and maybe the best Ram. I mean, we got the whole story on that helmet with the great Kurt Warner. So, I love getting the best players of a given franchise here in the break room.
Yeah.
That's what I love to see.
And Dan Fouts, a legend. Junior Sale, great linebacker of his time. But if Justin Herbert's the first quarterback in Chargers history to lead them to a Super Bowl,
He'd be the most iconic.
then he'll be the fast track to be the best Charger of all time. He's got a lot of work to do behind LaDainian Tomlinson, Junior Sale, Dan Fouts. But if he's the first one to bring the Lombardi Trophy to L.A.,
Yeah, but if you think about it though, Dom, if you're a fan of the Chargers, I love LT, but the first lid you want right now, Justin Herbert.
absolutely.
That's what you want.
Yep.
Now he's the present and the future. Him and Harbaugh together. We had a job candidate today, and he brought up a very interesting question. I'll get your take on this because it involves Herbert. It involves Mahomes, who also is the bonus prize in that college series. He made a case for the AFC West right now being the best set of coaches for the division in football history. Andy Reid, Jim Harbaugh, Pete Carroll, and who was the other one?
Sean Payton.
Sean Payton right now, yeah. So that's a pretty good list of coaches.
It reminds me of the NFC East in 2004. Tom Coughlin, Bill Parcells, Andy Reid, Joe Gibbs.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good, right?
Pretty iconic.
And that high roller is coming up.
Greatest offensive players, Brady, Sanders, Rice, all time. That's a good list, Gabriel.
Hard to argue.
It is hard to argue against that list, brother.
Any list that has Brady, Sanders, and Jerry Rice as the GOATs, like, well,
Sign me up.
yeah.
Sign me up. 5th high roller is ready?
You got it.
High roller number 5. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Look, Gabriel, it's a good opinion. Because personally, you ask me who's the best quarterback, I'm going Brady. You ask me who's the best running back, I'm going Barry Sanders. You ask me the best receiver, Jerry Rice. I agree with you 100%, Gabriel.
Yeah, no, hard to argue.
That's a rock solid list for Mr. Flores. Speaking of Gabriel, he's in this break. So is Bobby Ward Jr. So is Chris Stoddard. So is Sebastian Flores, guys.
Seabass.
Let me know what crate number you guys would like. 1, 3 through 7, 10 through 15, and 17 are the available crate numbers here in the break room.
Seabass won that Mahomes earlier. He's like, you know what? I'm going to take home the Tom Brady, too.
He's like, just in case Mahomes passes Brady as the best quarterback ever, which is possible. Got a lot of work to do. But just in case it happens, I want to make sure I have the best quarterback ever. Let me just get them both just to be
That's why I
safe.
like getting the current guys. It's like an investment piece. It gives you a reason to root for another player because obviously you want them to do great because the value of your helmet goes up.
Exactly right.
So if you get
Exactly
Justin
right, my man.
Herbert, and he does win that Super Bowl that we're talking about, woo, skyrocket.
Yeah. Imagine, the Chargers winning a Super Bowl with Justin Herbert, how iconic he becomes. Because Dan Fouts, Phillip Rivers, never did that, Dom.
That's right.
Never did that. So 5 from Bobby. Try to get in, missed out. Ha says Ricky. Get in the next one, Ricky. Get yourself in the next break, brother.
It is live.
There's always opportunities here in the break room. Always plenty of opportunities, brother, for you to jump in those breaks.
Ricky Johns.
Good luck, guys, to Sebastian Flores. Seabass has been the owner of the luck here tonight. Actually, Marisa, too, with that Brady.
One spot in a crystallized Tom Brady.
Not sure if Mahomes will play over 20 years to catch Brady. Yeah, look, it's a legitimate question. I will say this. In the modern NFL, with the modern medicine advances, I think we'll see more guys play late. But, you know, I love Mahomes more than anybody. I don't know if he could do exactly what Brady was doing at 40, though.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy.
Playing at 40 is one thing. Playing at an elite level.
See, that's what I'm saying. I think he's going to definitely play. I just don't know if it's going to happen. That might be the Brady. Can you write that one up? Yeah. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Alex. Here you go, sir.
Yeah, I can write that up.
He might pull a luck on the Chiefs. You know, Gabriel, the Chiefs are actually a really good organization. Right now, they have some receiver injuries, but the offensive line's been a concern. I think it might take a year, it might take two. They'll get it figured out, in my opinion. They always do. I just don't see him pulling an Andrew Luck. He seems to be too much of a competitor, in my opinion. But I guess time will tell.
And I think deep down, he won't admit this because you don't want to be that guy to admit it, but he wants to catch Brady. At least,
100%.
you know,
it's
attempt it.
100%.
Thank you, sir.
8 clicks here. We got 7. 8th and final click. It is going to be Chris Stoddard in the NFC North. We have Sebastian Flores right below in the NFC South, Mr. Seabass. Gabriel Flores in the NFC East. Sebastian Flores, NFC West. We have Gabriel AFC North, Chris AFC South and East, and Bobby AFC West. We don't sponsor other YouTube channels, Dale, because we focus on our channel and showing our breaks. But I do give shout outs. You know, I will say this. We have had some celebrity people on our stream. So if there's influencers out there, we're more than happy to deal with them. But as far as just anybody, we don't typically do that. So anyway, 3 boxes coming up. We'll start with crate 5, 1 of 3. And the Bills did miss the field goal here. All right, first of 3 lids here in the high roller triple box break. Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a good one, Mr. Stoddard. Eddie George, the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, over 10,000 career rushing yards, AFC South hit. Nice job, Chris, on the Eddie George, the former Heisman Trophy winner out of Ohio State. Very, very clean lid for Chris. Eddie George authentic. Very, very nice. Mr. Stoddard. We'll get that one written up, and we will keep the party going here tonight. Eddie George, 1 down, 2 to go in the high roller triple box break. Triple the boxes, triple the fun here in the UA live break room. What's going on, Westy? Hope you're good, brother. Looking forward to seeing a Tom Brady triple rip speed flex, Michigan, Bucks, and Patriots. That's what's going on with me, man. I definitely want to see that Brady lid, and I want to see it tonight. That's what's going on. I want to see the GOAT again in the break room. All right, second of 3. Second of 3 on the way here for the high roller. Crate 5, 2 of 3, guys. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we've had a lot of this tonight. A lot of this tonight. Finally, a defensive guy for the team, though. It is DeMarcus Ware on the Cowboys Authentic. That beautiful, beautiful blue ink. Cowboy and Bronco great. One of the best pass rushers ever. Great job, Gabriel Flores, on the DeMarcus Ware Authentic. Oh, yeah, Dom's getting an arm workout. Eddie George to Bobby Ward. All right, that works, Chris. I'm just going to mark that as a Bobby Ward win then, brother, on the Eddie George Authentic. Let me get that rewritten for Bobby. Dom is working hard tonight with that workout. All right, so this will be, instead of Chris Stoddard, it'll be Bobby Ward Jr. Congrats on your Eddie George Authentic. Let me write that up again. That is awfully nice of Chris. Mr. Santa Claus out here with these gifts, my man. Mr. Santa Claus. So 263345 on the Eddie George. So just so Dom doesn't get confused, I'll change this to the AFC West. But we do know that it was actually the AFC South on that Eddie George. We got Santa Stoddard here in the break room, gifting his Eddie George to Bobby Ward Jr.
Nice.
Santa Stoddard.
Very cool, very cool.
So I will change this to Eddie George. We also have something we don't see in the break room often. DeMarcus Ware Authentic.
Nice.
One of the best pass rushers of all time, Dom. On that beautiful Cowboy alternate Authentic. Very, very clean.
There it is. That throwback white Cowboys lid.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. Yeah, I haven't seen
Didn't they
DeMarcus
wear
Ware in
this
a
on
while.
Thanksgiving recently?
I know sometimes they switch off and don't wear, but I always call it the Thanksgiving lid because I always remember Julius Jones running all over the Bears on Thanksgiving.
on!
Well, I don't know.
Come on!
I'm sorry, but that's the game
Stop,
that comes to
Dom.
my mind.
Stop.
On Thanksgiving Day, running all over the Bears.
I also remember that game. Tyreek Hill just got a big play for our fantasy team, Dom.
There we go.
Find the cheetah.
I stopped myself as I was typing Julius Jones in the winner sheet.
Of course you were. Of course you were. So Speed Flex portion coming up. Chris Stoddard. Actually, no, Sebastian Flores. Because that next Brady's NFC South. I'm going to guess, though. I'm going to guess Barry Sanders, the greatest running back of all time. I'm going NFC North, Dom.
Okay.
Barry Sanders is my projection here.
All right, I'll go running back. I'll go Bijan Robinson.
Okay. All right. Mr. Robinson. I know one thing. We are definitely, most definitely, seeing a Speed Flex.
That is true.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Small fish arms. Damn.
Come on, Westy. Come on, Westy. I was trying not to read that while you were in the room now.
I never heard that. That's pretty good.
Oh, here we go. It's not technically a double up because I marked the division because it was gifted to him. But Bobby is going home with maybe the early season MVP favorite.
That's nice.
Justin Herbert. The beautiful California. Love Speed Flex. Justin Herbert, pretty much top 5 in all the categories. And right now, passing yards, passing touchdowns, rushing for a quarterback. 3rd in the league in pass yards right now, Dom. Justin Herbert. Awesome lid. 3rd in passing touchdowns. By the way, no picks as well for him. Awesome lid, Bobby. You got the Justin Herbert.
Congratulations, Bobby. That is very nice. Got the California on the back.
I love this.
Nice.
California love.
California knows how to party.
J Herbs, baby. J Herbs. Bobby saying very nice. Yeah, man. Very nice indeed, brother.
No kidding.
Very, very nice for Bobby Ward Jr.
The first place Chargers.
They are?
That is a sexy helmet. Is that is the 117, is that the area code?
It might be.
Unless I'm seeing,
Well, Ronnie and Sulaco probably knows. What do you think, Ronnie? He's from California. I hate to say this, Dom, because, I did make a great preseason pick of saying the Chargers win the playoff game this year. Now, as a Chief fan, I think the Chiefs will get in the playoffs. With the AFC West, it is hard to go from 0-2 and 2-0. They'll definitely have to beat them head-to-head to be in that tiebreaker spot. But the Chargers look really good if we combine offense and defense. Still early in the season.
very early.
But along with the Eagles, look like the best team in the league right now. Bills, Chargers, Eagles, Ravens right now look like the top 4 teams. Although the Lions, though, and the Packers.
Thank you. I was waiting for
Packers and Lions.
Chargers and the Packers are the only 2 teams so far in the NFL have not given up a touchdown in the first half this year.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a pretty impressive stat.
So if that Chargers defense shows off the entire year, I'm not worried about Justin Herbert. I think you not only win a playoff game, maybe win a few.
Yeah, he might win a few. He is that dang good.
Hey, my boy, Jeff.
Jeff, we've missed you. Where have you been, Jeff? By the way, Jeff, I'm just saying, brother, Jeff is a Falcon fan. And by the way, the fifth high roller, no, that's the one we just did. The sixth one's got 2 spots taken. We got 2 Falcon lids in here for you, Jeff. Julio Jones Speed Flex and Bijan Robinson Speed Flex.
That's right.
I know we have that Brady Bucks Michigan Patriots Speed Flex, but if you're a guy like Jeff Cook, and I'm telling Jeff there's 2 Falcon Speed Flexes, 2. Get your butt in there. Abby has kept me in my cage. Break out. Break out of the cage, Jeff Cook. He needs a breakout. Got to get out of the cage.
Come on, Jeff.
I love Abby more than anyone, but come on.
Now I got to put the boxes in order.
Hashtag free Jeff Cook. We do got to put the boxes in order, Dom.
What's up, Jeff? I miss seeing that in the chat, the poor Dom.
Yeah, definitely. He's just creeping, says Julia. All right, well, I don't know. Just creeping could turn into a Falcon Speed Flex perhaps tonight. Could turn into a Falcon Speed Flex tonight. Cheetah's eating for us, Tom.
There we go.
Cheetah is eating for the UA Fantasy team tonight.
Let's go, Cheetah. I got you, Jeff. Ruff.
Now, Jeff, if you buy a break spot, word on the street is that Dom and I would do like 3 barks back to back together.
I'll bark all night.
You got 1 free bark. That's the freebie, Jeff. You buy a break spot. For every break spot you buy, we'll do more barks.
You know, I used to, when Jeff was breaking with us, I used to, when my friends asked me, and people ask me, what do you do for a living? I go, I bark. Now I haven't barked in a while, so I have to tell them what I really do.
Yeah.
I want to go back and tell them I bark for a living.
Dom's job security without you in the break room, Jeff, has gotten so much worse.
Yes.
And I love Dom,
I'm on
so
the
I
hot
want to make
seat.
sure he's going to be here with us.
Yeah, I'm always on the rumor mill. We have the Ultimate Autographs rumor mill, and when you walk in, it's like Dom on the hot seat again. I'm like, damn it.
We don't want that.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
I'm like Mike McDaniel.
Mike McDaniel looking good to keep his job. Bill, the Dolphins looking good right now.
That's why I need Jeff Cook to be the Dolphins and help me out.
Abby Cook's got those eyeballs out. Abby, come on.
What's up, Abby?
You're telling me Abby Cook and Jeff Cook. You guys are telling me
Missed you guys.
you don't want this Bijan Robinson ripped white and red speed flex. I have never seen that exact Bijan lid in the room before, Tom. That is my first time seeing that exact Robinson lid in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So that is something that I want to see tonight, Dom. Definitely want to see this lid tonight. Who's going to help me see it, Dom? Who's going to help me see this lid in the UA live break room tonight?
2 Falcons, too. Get the best player on the team right now and get arguably the greatest Atlanta Falcon, Julio Jones.
Ooh, Falcon kind of night, perhaps. Falcon kind of night tonight. Well, we don't buy back helmets, Abby, because it's not what we do. We only buy helmets that are firsthand seen. So, unfortunately, not something we do. But you can get this one, Abby.
Yeah.
This could be all yours. Keep it forever. You can definitely keep this lid forever, Miss Abby Cook here. The beautiful Bijan Robinson Speed Flex.
How many points did you put on the Falcons in your pick'em playing the Carolina Panthers?
Well, should I look? I can look.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil it unless you...
Yeah, let's look in the pick'em. Sounds like Jeff might not be coming back because Abby has got the lockdown on him.
Ooh.
She's got him locked in.
I know Abby and Jeff love the Funko Pops.
They do love the Funkos.
We gotta get the 1 and 4.
Falcons. Where are the Falcons, Tom?
They're one of the noon games.
I actually got to put more on. I got to rethink my picks. I only have 10 right now. Probably should add more.
I know my Buffalo 16. I have the Packers for 15. And I have, there's another obvious one.
The Chiefs for 14?
Yeah.
Because that's my top 3.
Yeah, I think that's what I have.
Julia did not get the ripped Emmett. Thinking of it for sure, says Scott to Julia. We'll definitely decide by the end of the show. We'll have an answer for you shortly. Most likely, he says. Okay.
I like it.
Well, Scott, again, just to remind you, Scott, I know Scott's a Patriot fan. He was thinking about getting in earlier. Did not get the bedazzled one, Dom. Just a reminder, Scott, this Tom Brady is still out there. The Michigan, the Bucks, and the Patriot Rip Speed Flex. I mean, obviously this lid is worth probably closer to $4,000, Dom. Definitely north of $3,000, but probably closer to $4,000. The greatest quarterback of all time. And you kind of get his whole history, right? Like you're thinking to yourself, well, I want to collect the Brady for Michigan, Brady for the Patriots, Brady for the Bucks. I want the whole career in my private collection, my PC. That could be hard. You got to win 3 times. You got to win the Michigan lid, which we don't have college often. You got to win the Bucks lid, which we don't have often in the room. The Patriot lid is in the room all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of having to win 3, it's a 3 for 1.
That's right.
You get all 3 on one helmet.
The triple rip. The trip.
The trip. Brady. Okay, I'll throw a hypothetical out for you.
All right.
So Brady played 3 years with the Bucks, won a Super Bowl. Do you think Brady would get in the Hall of Fame just as a Buck, or is 3 years just not enough? It was a pretty dang good 3 years.
Oh, he would need more.
You would need more?
Yeah, 3 years.
Right?
What's Terrell? I feel like the
Terrell
Terrell.
Davis played like 7 or 8.
That's like the Terrell
Luke
Davis
Kuechly
span.
had 7 or 8.
Yeah, I think you need at least like Sterling Sharp too. I feel like
Right?
that's the cutoff. Maybe 6 years,
6 years?
unless I'm just forgetting an NFL player who, even Kurt Warner with the Rams had those 3 great years, and they had to go to the Cardinals. That's when the second stint with the Cardinals got him in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Terrell Davis was honestly 4 years because the last 3 years he was injured.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 years for Terrell Davis. So, and that's honestly, he made the Hall of Fame because of the 2,000-yard season and an MVP and a Super Bowl MVP in that span.
So probably not quite, but close.
Yeah.
Close. Had he played another 2 years, he might have it then.
Yeah, for sure.
I might have it then. So let's get that Brady tonight, guys. Tom Brady, perfect example of why you should not give up in the break room if you're losing.
Never.
Tom Brady was a backup at Michigan. He was a 6th-round pick. He could have given up, Dom. He said, no, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep pushing. I'm going to keep having a great career, and ended up being the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
No debate about it.
This is also the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. It's the most important helmet to have for a PC collection, but it's also the most important helmet to have for leverage, for sells, for trades. The most valuable name of all time, the greatest ever, Thomas Edward Brady.
One of my favorite stories about Tom Brady, and this goes out to everyone watching the show right now. If you won earlier and you're like, cool, I won, I'm done for the day. Well, Tom Brady would not like that story because Tom Brady always constantly challenged himself trying to top the last championship. And Julian Edelman tells us a great story after Tom Brady won his 5th Super Bowl that passed Joe Montana. And Julian Edelman went up to him and said, congratulations, Tom, you finally passed your
Is it a
idol.
Jordan story?
Joe Montana. And Brady goes, I'll censor it because it's not that late in the show yet.
Not yet.
F that. I'm chasing Jordan.
And he passed him.
So
with 7.
it was never enough for Tom Brady. Just kept on wanting to win. That could be you in the break room. Get that one spot in the high roller, and you could take home that Tom Brady.
That's all it takes.
That's it.
One spot, guys. One spot for the greatest quarterback ever. By the way, Tom Brady is not the only big name. I think we get so caught up in Tom Brady,
That's
Dom.
true, yep.
I think we have the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders.
I love that lid.
And when it comes to football stories, to me, let's be completely honest, Dom. We love our athletes, but most of the athletes out there have a little bit of cockiness to them. It's not a bad thing.
No.
It's good to be cocky sometimes. Tom Brady, incredible player. Barry Sanders, I think, is the most humble athlete of all time. I have some awesome stories with him. I watched that Amazon Prime documentary about him, and I'm just blown away. Definitely blown away by what he did. Heisman Trophy presentation, Dom. It's Barry Sanders versus Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman shows up for UCLA, hoping he's going to win the Heisman Trophy. Barry Sanders doesn't care, doesn't show up.
Yeah.
Aikman gets the cry. Sorry, Cowboy fans, I love you. Barry Sanders is playing across the world at an exhibition game instead of the Heisman Trophy celebration. Didn't care about the Heisman Trophy. Barry Sanders' rookie season, his very first year in the league. Last game of the season, 4th quarter, needs like 10 rushing yards to get the rushing title. Ooh, let's go, Dom.
There we go.
Not bad.
First half cash.
10 rushing yards to get that rushing title. Fourth quarter, Lions are up 3 touchdowns somehow, right? I don't know how, but they are. Don't ask me how. They're up 3 touchdowns. Probably Barry Sanders. The coach asked him, hey, Barry, you want to go back in and get the rushing title? He's like, nah, I'm good.
The coach. We had the coach. Pat Jones.
Pat Jones. No. That's the Oklahoma State coach. I'm talking about the Lions coach.
Oh,
the Lions coach.
Wayne.
So Barry says, no, let the backups play. I don't care about the rushing record. Didn't care. A rookie. You're telling me any other rookie would be like, it's okay. No big deal. Right?
Christian Okoye was like, yeah.
Nigerian Nightmare was happy.
Yeah.
He was a very, very happy Mr. Nigerian Nightmare.
Yeah, Wayne Fonts.
Beautiful Barry Sanders speed flex. I know we talk about the greatest running back ever. I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton. I respect Jim Brown. Emmitt Smith's an icon. LaDainian Tomlinson. I think the best running back ever is Barry Sanders. Emmitt Smith, Jim Brown had great teams around him. Walter Payton, great teams, great offensive lines. Barry Sanders had nobody, Tom, and he was still dominating. Who do we got?
Jeff Cook.
Let's go. You know who the modern Barry Sanders is, by the way, when it comes to athletes?
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan / now Bijan, you're telling me.
See, now Ricky's got me saying Bijan now.
Bijan Robinson. The modern Barry Sanders right now. Wayne Fonts? Was he? Respect, Alex. Ooh, nice. Of course. Okay. So beautiful Bijan Robinson.
Second funniest guy there, Jimmy Fallon.
Alex Needling's the funniest.
I was gonna say he's the first.
Yeah, but was Kurt Warner there? No, Kurt Warner's here. Kurt Warner's here, Alex. Kurt Warner is here.
Seems like everyone was at that game.
14-14 at the half. That's right. Steve was right. Dolphins kept it close in the first half.
Yeah.
14-all. So they might cover that 12.5. We'll see. 11.5, I think it was. Whatever the heck it was, Dom.
Yeah, I stayed away from it, so I'm not
James
too sure.
Cook, balling. James Cook's balling for me. Shout out to the All-American in the background. What's up, Alex, says Westy, right? What up, Westy? Don't be disrupting Jeff. I love the Cowboys, says Julia, right? A lot of Cowboy lids in this series, Julia. I know for Julia, she can get the Tom Brady and sell it for a bunch of Cowboys.
Yeah.
Right?
Whew.
Here's one. Julia gets the Michigan Brady and Buck speed flex, and she trades it for an Aikman speed flex, an Emmitt Smith speed flex, and a Michael Irvin speed flex.
Why stop
get the
there?
Triplets.
Get Moose. Get Daryl Johnston while you're at it, too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the whole team.
All right. So
if you had anyone from that Cowboys team besides Emmitt Smith, besides the triplets from the Cowboys dynasty team, who do you want?
Oh, hands down, Deion Sanders. I knew he was on there for a little bit, but Deion for me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, you can't take Deion. That's an obvious one.
Charles Haley.
Okay.
He was fun.
I was going to cheat and pick Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson.
Who we do have hiding out sometimes in the break room.
I want Jerry Jones. I want that autograph.
Mm-hmm.
Give me Jerry, baby.
Give me Jerry Jones, Micah Parsons dual sign.
Dude, I've still only seen the first 2 episodes, and it's really good.
What are you doing?
I've been busy.
What are you doing?
I gotta watch the 3rd episode. Maybe
it's
tomorrow.
Good.
Tom.
It's good.
Maybe tomorrow. There's no meetings or job interviews tomorrow. Joe Namath's still available, guys, in this series. The greatest Jet of all time. This is probably the #1 helmet I want to see in person.
I like the little
mini
I
want to see what it looks like in person.
Yeah.
Joe Namath. Awesome lid right there. The Bama and Jets icon, the one and only Joe Namath here in the break room. So Julia's got Jimmy already. All right. Hey, yo. What's up, Scott Deans? Scott, get in here, brother. Scott needs a Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time. Get your spot, Scott Deans. I have kind of missed Scott Deans in the break room. The neighborhood is liking Scott Dean's, Dom.
The dean of the break room.
The dean in the break room.
We've been misbehaving without the dean of the break room.
Dude, whenever he wins helmets, he runs around the neighborhood without his shirt on and starts yelling.
Like Frank the Tank, Will Ferrell in the old school?
It's been way too quiet in Scott Dean's neighborhood. The neighbors are worried about him and how he's not running around crazy after wins.
Wellness check on Scott.
Get back in the break room, Scott. You know what you're doing, brother. Get yourself a speed flex. Get yourself a Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, perhaps, Mr. Scott.
Imagine like the neighbors like, honey, do you know if Scott's all right? I have not seen him run around shirtless in a while.
Right? The other series, by the way, besides the high roller, I will say this. We only have 4 boxes left in the college lottery. Now, every box left is either a speed flex or an entry for the Mahomes speed flex at the end of the series. So we have the Josh Allen, Wyoming speed flex. Another 2 touchdown passes for Allen in the first half. We got ourselves the Ray Lewis custom speed flex. And then 2 replica helmets with bonus gift cards and a chance at Mahomes. So that's the other big series right now. And the other big series, let's not forget this one. We have 2 incredible helmets in the diamonds, too. The Ghost Chrome John Elway, very, very clean with the orange visor. And then we have the Mike Evans.
2 high roller-esque.
The creamsicle look, Mike Evans. So get your spots, guys. But right now, the break to do, I would say, hands down, high roller, 5 to go in the 6th high roller. Actually, for the big dogs like a Scott Deans, like a Steven Catalano, like an Abby and Jeff Cook, I think they got to get something they never have in their collection. And I think the most underrated helmet in the room right now is this Ray Lewis.
It's making me want some crab cakes.
All right, the Ravens Speed Flex. Were you Jameis Winston?
No, Baltimore famous for
for crab cakes?
Yeah.
Look at that helmet. You know, that's right. Rip was telling me about it on the show the other day.
They have a famous place called Jimmy's Seafood.
I think he mentioned that exactly.
Yep.
So,
famous
how about that? Ray Lewis, by the way, I know Lamar Jackson is flashy. He's a quarterback. But Lamar Jackson does not sign autographs hardly ever.
No.
If you want a Raven, you want to get Ray Lewis. Most tackles officially in football history, a bunch of sacks, a bunch of interceptions, a guy that literally did everything on the football field, Mr. Ray Lewis.
If you're craving a Raven, you come to the right break room. Ray Lewis in the high roller. Ray Lewis in the college lottery, too.
And look at the Oakley visor, too. I love the Oakley visors.
Yeah.
He's probably... So, I did not get to watch Lawrence Taylor, who, by the way, is also in the series on a 2-tone chrome flex. The 2 best defensive players... I also didn't really watch Reggie White, so don't get mad at me, Dom. Guys that I regularly watched, the 2 best defensive players I've seen as a football fan, Ray Lewis and Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
The 2 best I've seen personally.
Ray Lewis, number 1, no doubt about it.
Yeah, number 1 for me as well.
Yeah, an absolute beast. He made defense cool because when I was growing up, you know, you always wanted the offense, Madden in the game, Michael Vick, and then you get Madden 05 and a linebacker on the cover.
On the cover.
Oh, hit stick. It's like, damn, it's fun to.
Dude, that's my favorite video game of all time.
That's the best Madden 05.
So it's Madden 05 and FIFA 06. Those are the peak of my video game playing days.
I was never good at FIFA. Everyone said those games were so damn fun. I just was never good at it, so I was always like left out.
Makes sense.
I had like
makes sense.
What's it called? FOMO, fear of missing out.
Yeah, so you played and you stunk.
I would always just like slide at people's
slide tackle.
Yeah, and get the
Makes
yellow
sense.
card or the red card.
So this is an incredible lid. You want to go full circle here, Dom? A connection, multiple connections. Kurt Warner in this series, his first game ever against Ray Lewis and the Ravens.
I did not know that.
How about that?
Wow.
And Ray Lewis, by the way, dominated him in parts of that game. But Kurt Warner came out on top at the end. Tom Brady, who, by the way, I would say, I think this is pretty fair to say, the greatest quarterback ever.
How about the battles that the Ravens and Patriots had?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think the 2 smartest football players of all time, you know, let me know if you agree with this, Brady and Manning. The 2 guys, Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
The 2 guys that know football.
Not Arch. I thought you were going to say Arch.
No, I'm not saying Eli. The 2 smartest football players of all time, the 2 guys that I think just know the game of football the best.
Yes.
Tom Brady and Peyton Manning.
It's like the movie The Hangover, Allen, with all the numbers are running through his head. I feel like Brady and Manning, like defenses.
The IQ.
Yeah, it's just like always like defenses are just running through their
Always
head.
know everything.
Yep.
Tom Brady had something he said he would never do in the game of football. There was very few guys that Tom Brady was afraid of. One of them, Ray Lewis.
I don't blame him.
He said whenever he played the Ravens, he would not throw the ball over the middle because he didn't want his guys to get hurt. And you wonder why Brady's teammates love him so much. Don't put your receiver, your running back, your tight end in a slot to get hurt by Ray Lewis.
No.
So
I mean, we've seen players like Chad Johnson try to blindside block Ray Lewis, and it ends up not in the favor of Chad Johnson. When he's mic'd up one time, he goes, he talked to his coach. He went back to the sidelines in pain. He goes, "Did you see that? I tried to block Ray Lewis. It did not go my way." And the coach is like, "Yeah,
why?
Duh.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?" So Tom Brady, Ray Lewis, guys, 2 icons still in that series. Let me drop that link. The high roller 5 to go. Who's in that break right now?
We got Chris and we got Jeff. And we just
Who's got 2?
Order right. Chris got 2.
All right. Another order in there right now?
College lottery.
Whole break?
No, just 1.
Oh, just 1 for Ty?
Yes, sir.
So 5 spots to go in the 6th high roller, guys. Let's get those spots moving. Definitely want to see more of that heat tonight. Tom Brady. Still got a second Brady out there. Don't leave with Brady out there, Dom. Don't do it.
No.
That college, by the way, was it the single or the double, Dom?
Double.
College double is now down to 5 to go. So we are looking for Josh Allen on the speed flex. I think Josh Allen is knocking on that Mahomes door. He's knocking on the door of being the top quarterback in the league. By the way, I know Steven's talking about Dolphins winning whatever. The Bills will win tonight. They have Josh Allen. I know the Bills will win tonight. He's going to come down and score an opening drive touchdown in the second half. JA-17, one of the most expensive autographs in the game, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. There's 4 boxes left in the lottery. There's a 1 in 4 chance at Josh Allen. And there's 2 entries left for Mahomes and the Ray Lewis. We should be chasing Josh Allen as well, Dom.
Absolutely.
How do we leave a Josh Allen helmet, a speed flex, with 4 boxes left?
After he's dominating right now in this first half.
That double, by the way, 5 to go. There's a 50% chance Josh Allen is in that double box break. 4 boxes left, 2 coming out, 50% chance JA-17 in that break. That is an incredible helmet. And Ty says, that's why I got in. Well, Ty's a guy that's in the break room almost daily. A guy that I could call a veteran these days. If a guy like Ty's making a move like that, you know it's the right break to play, right? Ty Percival. The other series, did someone just get in the game day, Dom?
No, I'm just like,
So we do have another good series in the room. Speaking of really good players, we have a Jonathan Taylor speed flex in the game day series. Awesome speed flex with those Colts. The NFL leader in rushing yards right now, Jonathan Taylor. I got a question for you.
What's up?
Who finishes as the leading rusher in the league? Is it Jonathan Taylor? Is it Derrick Henry? Is it Saquon Barkley? Or is it Bijan Robinson, who's in the Diamonds? NFL rushing yard leader for 2025. Because I think it's going to be Bijan Robinson, in my opinion.
Right now, the leader is Jonathan Taylor with 236.
Yep.
The top 5 is Jonathan Taylor, Travis Etienne, who
by Tank Bigsby
will be in the and more section in this.
Taking advantage.
Derrick Henry, James Cook, and Bijan Robinson. Man, Jonathan Taylor, the last 3 games of the season, he looked like the rushing yard champion from 2021.
It's Taylor or Robinson for me.
I'm actually going to go with Jonathan Taylor because, no disrespect to Daniel Jones, he's balling right now.
The reason they're 2-0 is Jonathan Taylor.
I don't think that's going to be the story of the entire season. I think Danny Jones is going to be a lot better than people expect, but the Colts know, and hopefully they learned from their lesson from a previous years ago when I still think about that 4th down one. Who were they playing? Was it the Texans?
Mm-hmm.
They're playing the Texans with the playoff on the line. It's 4th down. They take out Jonathan Taylor, bring in Tyler Goodson, and run a play for Tyler Goodson. What the heck are you doing taking out Jonathan Taylor? So I think they learned that lesson. They're going to give Taylor the ball a lot this season. And maybe, I know it's still early. I don't want to do overreaction. But the Colts may be a playoff team.
I think they will be. I think it has a lot to do with the AFC South, Dom. I'm not sure they would be a playoff team in most divisions, but the AFC South is not a great division.
They play Tennessee this week. The Texans and Jaguars are playing each other. If the Texans win that game, then you have the Jaguars and Texans 1-2.
The Colts are 3-0.
Colts are 3-0 with a 2-game lead. So
yeah, it's a pretty good advantage to be up 2 games this early in the season. So, I mean, here's what's great about the break room. You know, we're talking about Jonathan Taylor. We're talking about Bijan Robinson, 2 of the best running backs in the league, both in the break room. We're talking about the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, still in the break room. We're talking about maybe the best quarterback right now, Josh Allen, still in the break room. The best of the best, the biggest names, the best autographs, all right here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, if there's a big level player, either current or historic, we got him here in the room. I know we have a lot of newer people here recently this week. If you're a new customer, guys, let us know what team you like. Do not hesitate. Let us know your favorite team, your favorite squad. We can direct you in the break room of some headliners of your team, perhaps.
Seen a couple guys on the leaderboard right now. Who we have in the break room? See, JSN, second in receiving yards. Game day series.
Secondary headliner.
CD Lamb, third in receiving yards. Game day series as well. With
And
the
he'll be first by the end of the week against the Bears defense.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be number one when this week is over, Dom. For example, James Cook, who's out here balling tonight, could be in the and more section.
Yeah.
Would not even be a headliner in the break room. One of the best running backs in the league, James Cook.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? So, guys, you let us know what you want to break tonight. We are more than happy to do whatever you guys want. You guys, the customers, let me know. You guys lead the way. It is 8:48. We'll be here till at least 9:30. But if we're busy, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. We'll go as long as you guys would like us to go tonight.
That reminded me. I was so proud of myself last night. I was doing the timer. It was working. And then I must have accidentally, clicked out of it. So I was like, oh, damn it.
Right?
So the last timer, I was like, all right, guys, I just put it on the screen. I gave him an extra 5 minutes, too.
Good.
Yeah.
Good, Dom. Very, very good. So let's talk about breaks I think will happen tonight.
High roller.
A high roller is 5 to go. This is the best break in the room, the most custom speed flexes, the best looking helmets, worth the most money. And I know it says 509. It's a triple box break.
Yes.
There is 3 boxes coming out. We have so many custom helmets, so many incredible helmets still out there in this series. That includes the Troy Polamalu. I've never seen that helmet ever in the break room. I've never seen that helmet ever. My first time ever seeing that white and yellow Charger Rip Speed Flex.
Beautiful.
We got ourselves the beautiful Joe Namath with those jets on the bottom. The greatest jet of all time. The green visor. The green face mask. That is stunning, Dom. Kurt Warner. You want to talk about the triple ripped Brady helmet? There's your Kurt Warner career.
Love it.
The Cardinals, the Rams, the yellow face mask, sort of the yellow-red visor. That thing is sick. We got the Nico Collins, number 1 receiver for the Houston Texans. He's going to have a heck of a game. He'll have to for them to win, Mr. Nico Collins. We got ourselves, still available, Dom, the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders. That ripped Lion Speed Flex, that green face mask, or not green, blue face mask, blue visor. The color blue is my favorite. So any blue I love.
That blue, I don't know if it's a different shade of blue, but that one on that visor, it pops.
Dude, that's the greatest running back ever.
Yeah.
You want to get that in your PC, Barry Sanders. That's an awesome, awesome lid. We're looking for the greatest defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor, 2-tone chrome speed flex, the blue, the red, the blue visor, the blue face mask, Mr. LT. That is absolutely sick on the Lawrence Taylor. We're still looking for the Trevor Lawrence, Clemson and Jaguars speed flex. And I say this, Dom, no matter what happens with the Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence, he will always forever be one of the best college quarterbacks ever.
National
so
champion.
a Trevor Lawrence Clemson lid, we've seen what's happened since he left Clemson. They have not been doing good since Trevor Lawrence.
Tell me about it. Cost me a parlay last week.
So DJU, and even after that, it's been just as bad. Clemson.
Come on, you're making me sick.
Sorry, bud. Here's that Bijan Robinson speed flex. The Falcons, the white, the red, very, very clean speed flex. Maybe the best running back of his generation. That's a helmet that I cannot wait to see. Mr. Bijan Robinson, one that's going to go up in value. Mr. Robinson.
Nice little investment.
You know what
piece.
his plans are post the NFL, by the way? Have you heard about it?
Does he want to be an actor?
He wants to be an actor, Dom.
Me too. I want to be the
too.
next Batman.
Me 3.
Yeah.
I want to be the next Bijan Robinson. That's what I want to be.
Okay.
So he'll be a very, very popular name for years to come, Mr. Bijan Robinson on that beautiful speed flex. And we still got that Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. That's a PC item for Raven fans, for defensive fans. Incredible lid. Here's that Julio Jones. Probably the greatest Falcon of all time for me, Julio Jones.
Him and Matt Ryan. And not him or Matt Ryan. I have them. It's a cop out, but I have them grouped together because when I think of Julio Jones, I think of Matt Ryan. And when I think of Matt Ryan, I think of Julio Jones.
I have the tiebreaker going to Julio because even though I think Matt Ryan's more important as a quarterback, I think Julio Jones was a little bit more dominant at his position.
Well said.
Mr. Julio, he was, while he was a Falcon, at one point #1 all time in receiving yards per game, Julio Jones. So the guy is a beast. Definitely an awesome lid. And of course, the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. Michigan, Bucks, Patriots, Rip Speed Flex. This thing could go for $4,000 online, Tom. $500 or $4,000? What's better?
I mean, you could win it for $500 here in the break room. Where else are you going to find a Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex with his entire career on it for $509? I'll tell you where. UltimateAutographs.com.
Incredible.
The break room.
Absolutely incredible.
Got to be in it to win it.
Do you think Tom Brady, like honest to God, we know Tom Brady's a very confident guy. There's no way Tom Brady, when he was on Michigan, thought he would have the career he's had. The greatest quarterback ever. Do you think he ever goes back in time thinking how did this happen to me?
I mean, 25 years ago, the thought of a quarterback winning 7 Super Bowls is ridiculous. It was 4, and that sounded ridiculous. Like Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, 4 Super Bowls. Nobody's ever going to top that. 7 is freaking insane. And I know we love Patrick Mahomes. He's got 3 right now, but 7?
7.
Ridiculous.
7.
And that's 6 with the Patriots. And then 1, his first year with a new franchise, the team that was stuck in purgatory for so many years, he takes them to the Super Bowl, and he beats Patrick Mahomes.
And I think it's more impressive to win 7 in football than any other sport because basketball, it's a 7-game series. You have enough chances. The better team usually wins.
Yes.
In football, you lose in 1 game, you're toast, Dom.
Yeah.
1 game and you're out. To win 7 times, that's crazy. And what's crazy is he did it with different teams.
Yep.
Different systems, different coaches, different players. Didn't matter for Tom Brady.
What was your favorite decade of Tom Brady?
My favorite decade of Tom Brady, you want my honest answer?
Yeah.
None. Because I grew up a Peyton Manning fan.
Okay.
And he would beat up Peyton Manning. Then I became a Mahomes fan. Then he would beat Mahomes. So I had no favorite decades. Honest to God, I want the Tom Brady helmet out of respect for how great he is. And because I can sell this for $4,000 online. But as a football fan, my favorite Brady decade, none of them. Because he tortured my favorite players.
So they built a statue for Tom Brady this offseason. I don't know if you guys saw it, but check it out. I think they unveiled it last month. And before that, they had like a ceremony of all the former players and former rivals. And Peyton Manning was there just honoring Tom Brady. He was in Foxborough.
Of course, respect.
And Peyton Manning talked about an offseason where him and Tom Brady were training together. So they saw they were training at a high school, and they got a couple high school receivers on the team.
Sure.
And they were training with them. So after the practice, they told him, he goes, if you tell anyone that me and Tom Brady, Peyton Manning says, if you tell anyone that me and Tom Brady are friends, we'll kill you. Because they want everyone to think that they were rivals, but in real life, very good friends.
Of course they are. It's like the Federer and Nadal in tennis. They love each other.
And I love Peyton Manning, but there's got to be a little animosity.
He's jealous.
A little bit.
A little bit. He's a little bit jealous.
I love Peyton Manning, but come on. It was a conversation. It was like, who's better? And then eventually Tom Brady, having that career where the Hall of Fame career in your 20s, 30s,
well,
and the 40s.
I was a Peyton Manning defender as a Manning fan because I was the guy that would say, well, Brady played on better teams. Had Manning played with those defenses, had he had Belichick, he would have won. And I thought it was neck and neck for a while. Mm-hmm. But because of, ironically, his neck, Peyton Manning, lost it later in his career. 35, 36, then he was done. And Brady played for another 10 years. That's why he's the GOAT.
And early in the 20s, when they were both in their 20s, Tom Brady was winning, not the best stats. Peyton Manning would have the 40 touchdowns, the great stats. And then eventually when they have Randy Moss on the team,
you saw Brady could put up stats, too, with receivers.
Yeah, he's more than just Mr. Checkdown.
So, yeah. I mean, honest to God, Jeff, he did get caught cheating twice. Maybe about to get caught cheating a third time. Who knows? But that's how much football fans love Tom Brady.
I don't count the Deflategate. That was garbage.
When people are so enamored with the person, they overlook things.
Yeah.
So that actually, Jeff, I think actually helps Tom Brady's case as an icon because, they don't care if you do something considered a little shysty.
Well,
They
he-
still want the autograph.
He got suspended for Deflategate and came back the next season and won the Super Bowl.
yeah.
Deflate that.
Ooh, there you go. There you go. Scott Dean's jumping in the break room.
The Spygate is not good.
No, Spygate is not good. So I'll say this about the Deflategate. And again, I'm a Manning and I'm a Mahomes fan. Tom Brady and that scandal is like Barry Bonds with steroids. Doesn't need it. He would win anyway. Doesn't make me think less of him as a player. Maybe less as a person, but not less as a successful football player, Dom.
I would say the steroids a little more like serious than
A
the
little bit.
deflated footballs.
Well, yeah, no, more
Yeah.
of a case, but it's one of those deals where you know he's the best even without the scandal, so
Yeah.
to speak.
I never was like deflated footballs. Oh my gosh.
I deflate my footballs all the time. That's what I do. I go home and I deflate the footballs because I want to be like Brady. College, by the way, Blake. What's left in the college? 4 boxes left. We're still looking for 2 speed flexes. Ray Lewis and Josh Allen on speed flexes. That beautiful Wyoming speed flex. The Ray Lewis ripped custom speed flex. Very, very clean for the Baltimore Raven and Miami Hurricane lid with that very, very nice purple visor. The great Ray Lewis. The other 2 boxes, by the way, have entries for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway, 2 replica helmets. We also have a $200 gift card left in one of those rep helmets as well. I wish it was payday, says Ashley. I want it on this set real bad. Well, do you have a credit card, Ashley? You can always pay off the credit card. I get it. I mean, do what you're comfortable with, but credit cards do exist for situations like this, I guess, Dom, right? Kind of get in a little bit earlier.
Like getting 3 spots in that college double.
Ashley, remind me of your squad. Remind me of your squad, Ashley, for sure. Not as bad as Vic. Yeah, definitely not as bad as Vic, Miss Julia Smith. So right now we're close on the high roller and the college. The 2 best breaks in the room, right, Dom?
You got it.
I'm seeing 2 to go in the college.
2 to go on the high roller too.
And 2 to go in the high roller as well, guys. So we are knocking on that door of both breaks. So drop both links in the chat. Here's the lottery double. Lottery double, 2 spots left. And then I will drop the high roller triple in as well. 2 spots to go on that one.
Triple box break.
3 boxes coming out. Don't forget.
Triple box
It's not
break.
just 1 box. It's 3 boxes coming up in this triple. So
Let's see the triple rip.
high roller triple, 2 spots to go. Now looking for the best quarterback ever, Tom Brady, in that high roller, and maybe the best current quarterback, Josh Allen. If you look at the way he's playing tonight, it's hard to argue, Dom. Josh Allen with 2 touchdown passes already, 147 passing yards, 19 rushing yards, doing absolutely whatever the heck he wants in that football field. JA17. Scott got the high roller closed up. Thank you, Scott. High roller number 6. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys, for the 6th high roller.
I have 1 to go.
You have 1 to go.
Yeah, it still says 1 to go on our end.
Hold the phone. Don't drop the number yet. I'm still seeing 1 to go. Let's see.
Yeah, on the web it says 1.
1 to go, Scott. Not sold out yet. So scratch that box number. Scratch that crate number. Go Bills, says Eric Burns. Bills looking good tonight. Bills looking mighty good here in the second half. Cheat almost got a big play for us, Dom. Our fantasy team could have used that catch.
Dolphins are in this game. People are, and no one picked them for the live, for the score prediction.
Well,
Could have got a $100 gift card if they predicted the right score and a Dolphins W.
yeah, we'll see.
And it's 21-14.
It is 21-14 now, though, Tom. We got you for 3 spots, Scott. Yes, sir. You do have 3 spots, brother, but that put us at 1 to go.
Put us at 2 to go. And then
Put us
Blake
2 to go.
then
Blake got
a
us at
spot.
1 to go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got you for 3 spots, but we don't have you for closing the break.
Yes.
I do see Gabriel Flores in abandoned checkouts. Also, Andrew Webb, I see in abandoned checkouts. Hop in the breaks, Andrew. Good to have you back in the room, sort of.
AW always winning.
Always winning, Andrew Webb. Now, always winning here in the UA Live break room.
Sort of.
A-dubs.
Reminds you of the root beer, AW.
Ooh.
You a root beer fan?
Not really, to be
Really?
honest. I'm not a root beer guy.
Damn you.
Sorry, Dom.
It's my favorite, like, regular pop.
I wish I could have that with you. I probably like the Baja Blast from Taco Bell is my favorite
See,
pop.
I'm not a fan of that.
Really?
That's like Mountain Dew, right?
Yeah.
I was never a Mountain Dew guy.
Oh, that's some good stuff. I probably like Coke the best of traditional pop,
yeah,
to be
tradition. Yeah.
honest.
Mean Joe Green fan. That's
So I love Mean Joe Green.
you might be high now in
So
the series.
one spot to go, guys, in the high roller. That could potentially be a closer spot. That could potentially be the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady,
Yes.
on this triple rip speed flex. The Michigan, the Bucks, and the Patriots. The whole story, all in one. Dom Pellegrini. This is the lid I want to see tonight. I love this helmet. Who wants to see the GOAT tonight? You guys want to see the GOAT? I want to see the GOAT.
I know Chris, I know Jeff, I know Scott, I know Blake. They want to see it.
They're in it to win it, man. They are in it to win it here in the break room.
Got to be in it to win it.
Gotcha, says Scott. How you been, Scott Deans?
Yeah,
It's
Scott.
been seriously, serious question. How you been, brother? It's been a hot minute since I've seen Scott in the break room. It is always good to have him back here at UA. How you been, my guy, Scott Deans?
The dean of the break room.
Hope all is good, brother. Hope all is good, Mr. Scotty Deans. So who's going to get that last spot? We have a lot of you guys watching right now. Only takes one person to get it closed up, Dom. Maybe some closer magic. We got some of the best closers in this series. Tom Brady, the best closer maybe ever. So definitely looking forward to the last spot so we can get 3 boxes in. And this happens a lot in this room, Dom. Happens all the time, in fact. When someone's thinking about getting in, they miss out, then the helmet comes out, right?
Was that game next week? Is that Cardinals Seahawks?
Is that the game Thursday night next week?
That's not too bad, actually.
2 teams that are trying to be surprise teams this year, perhaps?
Ooh.
Oh!
I think they got it.
I think the Bills got it back. Little fumblerooski. Fumblerooski.
It's the ball's fault. I like he's like
Right? Yeah, the ball's fault. Here's that high roller link, by the way, guys. 1 spot to go. Who's going to be the closer? Tom Brady. Tom Brady speed flex out there, Dom.
Yes.
Now, we pulled Mahomes already, and we pulled the bedazzled Brady. We pulled the Herbert already. The best lids could come out at any time, man. The best lids could come out at any given moment.
I know sometimes you like to wait for your headliner to box ratio. Not the worst strategy, I get it, but you saw the Patrick Mahomes Vices come out early. You saw the Tom Brady Speed Flex Bedazzled come out early. The triple Tom Brady could be next. That awesome Kurt Warner, that beautiful Ray Lewis with the Baltimore skyline.
I got one for you.
What's up?
It's not necessarily headliner to box ratio, but it's headliner to break ratio. It's 1-to-1. There's a headliner in every high roller break.
That's right.
There's a guaranteed speed flex in each one of them, Dom.
Well said. Well said.
I think we'll probably bump the college Mahomes because it's not come out yet because I'm getting ready for another lid here soon. Maybe we'll just put it there, Alex. We have not hit that one just yet, but we will soon because that college break is not far off either, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
Not far off either. Alex, how you doing tonight, brother?
Doing well, man. Watching you guys back over the producer chair.
Are we entertaining enough, or are we okay?
Pulled some good lids tonight.
Yeah, we have. We certainly have pulled some great lids tonight. Favorite lid so far besides the Brady? I know that's the obvious one.
All right, we can't do the Brady or the Mahomes for our hit of the night. I feel like those are just too damn obvious.
Too obvious.
Yeah.
I actually like that one. Let me flip you.
The Bo?
No, the
Calvin?
Georgia Tech.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The Calvin Johnson.
The
Because I love that gold on that one.
leaders of the ACC, Georgia Tech.
So, George wants to see the Namath. Get in, George. Yeah, guys, just grinding. Let's see what's good. Let's do it. 1 spot to go, Scott. 1 spot to go. Yeah, that's my favorite tonight. The Georgia Tech Lions Rip Speed Flex on this terrific Megatron lid.
Oh, this says 10.
How about you, Dom?
I thought it said 117.
It says 10?
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought from my angle it looked like 117.
You're
I don't know
good.
why.
What do you think? What's your favorite so far? Bills or Dolphins got to stop.
I kind of like the skulls on the Bo
Let's
Jackson.
trade you. Let me trade you. Here's the Bo Jackson. This is some of the helmets, in which, by the way, if you look at the graphic in the video, you kind of miss out on some details, like the skull, like this kind of rip on the back. There's actually a lot going on in this Bo Jackson helmet that you don't see in the graphic. So Dom and I always tell you guys, these always look better in person than the graphic.
All right, we got a high roller coming up.
High roller coming up.
Yes, we do.
Is that Mr. Cook?
That's what's cooking.
Jeff Cook is cooking. I got to look it up, but Brady Cook might be joining the Jets roster with the Fields injury. Yeah, who's their practice squad quarterback.
George, I'm sorry, brother. I'm
Brady
sorry,
Cook?
George.
Come
I'm
on,
sorry.
Mizzou made.
I like the Mizzou quarterback now.
Bo Perbula.
Yeah, he's good.
He's a beast.
Considering the poor starts that we had from DJ Lagway, Arch Manning, he might be one of the better quarterbacks in the SEC.
The best. High roller number 6. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. I agree with Blake that Barry Sanders is very, very clean looking. Scott and Julia. Julia, if you're listening, Scott would trade the Bo Jackson for the... Actually, he would trade the Emmitt Smith for the Bo Jackson. If you're listening, Julia, we could make that trade official. Chris Stoddard, Jeff Cook, Scott Deans, Blake Wilkins, and Jeff Cook. Give me a crate number, guys. Holler at me with a crate number, ladies and gents.
I think I just saw Julia, but I'll obviously wait till she confirms
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I'm almost even tempted to just make it happen because she's down anyway. But if you don't mind confirming, Julia, to make it just nice and easy on us here.
Yes.
Miss Julia,
Nice
Julia
trade.
Smith. Yeah, we haven't had a trade here. Yes, I will do that. We can do that, Julia, because you guys both won those lids tonight. We'll flip those stickers for you tonight.
Gotcha.
All right, so I'll go to the wheel, and I'll use the word random. We had someone ask spin earlier. We know what you guys are saying. Just the vocabulary technically is wheel, Dom. But I'll go to the wheel because I know what he means. So pick your wheel for the high roller, actually.
What do you mean?
Let me pull up the high roller numbers left. So we got 1. Ashley wants that Trevor Lawrence. Get in there, Ashley. 1, 3, 4. Dom still out there. Looks like 6, 7, 10 through 15. And then 17. All right, I'm going to spin this. Our crate number coming up. We've got, how about number 13? Lucky 13, perhaps. We'll get 13 off the ticker here. Crate 13, Mr. Pellegrini. Kamen leaving it at front and center there did it for me. Scott, Dom says it all the time, and I say it too, and I echo this. The helmets look way better on the stream than the graphic or the video. And if you think they look better on the stream, they look even better in person. They keep getting better with every single, eyeball you look at it, my man. So you guys see those helmets on that graphic, just know they're better in person. Oh, sorry. I'll give you the Megatron. I'll put the bow, I guess, right here.
You want me to put it right here?
Yeah, let's put it right there. Bo Jackson. All right, 3 boxes coming up, guys. Let's get you guys randomized here for the 6th high roller. We are cruising in this series. Still a lot of great stuff left. Have we guessed one right yet, Dom?
No, we have not.
I'm going to go with Barry Sanders. The greatest running back of all time is my pick here.
All right.
Let me go with Barry.
I'm going to go with Nico Collins.
Nico Collins?
Yes.
All right. Good luck, guys. 8 times on the way for our spots here as we are still looking for that Tom Brady triple rip speed flex. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and how about 8 clicks? All right. Scott Deans, the Dean in the break room up top in the NFC North. We got Jeff Cook. Hey, Jeff. Right where he wants to be for the Bijan Robinson or Julio Jones speed flex out there in the NFC South. We have the NFC East as Jeff Cook as well. NFC West, Scott Deans, the Niner fan. We got Chris Stoddard, AFC North. Blake Wilkins, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And Chris Stoddard, AFC West. Just to clarify, Dom, by the way, the Brady speed flex left, the one that's Patriots, Michigan, and Bucks. It does say it in the listing. That is a Buccaneers speed flex. So it's going to be NFC South. Jeff Cook could get that one potentially out in the South.
Good luck, everybody. 3 boxes.
By the way, Dale has already predicted right earlier today, going with the Bijan. So let's see if he's right again.
Dale, you got to do your pick before mine so I can steal your picks. I got to get on the board here.
Same.
Yeah.
I actually have a question for Jeff if you're listening. Jeff Cook. So you're a Falcon fan. There's a Bijan Robinson Rip Speed Flex. There's a Julio Jones Rip Speed Flex. And there's a Tom Brady who, by the way, did your Falcons dirty. It's worth the most money. Would you rather have in the NFC South Brady?
You gotta bring that
Would you
up.
rather have Bijan Robinson? Or would you rather have Julio Jones?
You gotta bring that up.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, because, like, Brady's usually the obvious answer, but is it for him in this case? Maybe he doesn't want the Tom Brady. Maybe he doesn't care about the autograph value. He just wants a PC item.
I hear you. We've seen
LOL for show, says Dale. For show,
seen the-
for show.
the Cook's fan cave. How cool it is.
Fan in me says Bijan, but from a collector standpoint, Brady. I can respect that.
Good answer.
That's a very, very good answer. Needless to say, if he does win in the NFC South, he's got some pretty good options. I got some pretty darn good options here. Speaking of good, how about the NFL's third leading receiver last season? Brian Thomas Jr. on the Jaguar Lunar Authentic. Very, very clean lid. That is the AFC South, and that is Blake Wilkins.
Nice, Blake.
Brian Thomas Jr. Another one of those LSU receivers, Dom.
Yeah, not the best start for Brian Thomas and that Jags offense, but I think they'll figure it out. He had an awesome rookie year, and this is why I don't like to overreact with the good in the NFL season and the bad, because we have 15 more games to go, 16 more weeks, but 15 more games, so a lot of ball game left for my AFC South division winner pick, Duval.
Yeah, I always say, Dom, personally, I know I say wait 4 weeks before you can have judgment.
Yeah.
Once we get through 4 weeks, then you can reserve some judgment. Brian Thomas, though, definitely a great helmet. Love that Lunar, says Dale. Very, very clean Lunar for Blake Wilkins.
Yeah, the team colors for the Jags, that teal, the gold, the black, always a hit. I
Blake
agree
is
with Dale.
actually happy with the Jaguars because his Bengals beat him this last weekend.
Yeah.
Came with a very, very heavy price, but they won. Very heavy price. The Burrow injury.
Jake Browning versus Carson Wentz this week.
Yeah, backup quarterbacks.
Yeah, Carson Wentz, he's back.
Dude, I'm not even joking. I could see Carson Wentz reviving his career.
You know what? I said that last year, and I bet the Chiefs week 18 against the Broncos, and
he didn't look good.
He didn't look good.
But he played with the Chiefs backups, though. So
That's true.
Broncos, good defense.
That's true.
A little bit different story this time around.
I fell for it last year with the Wentz. I was like, let me take one last chance with him. See how it goes. Did not go well.
Second box coming up here in the triple, guys, for the 6th high roller.
I don't even know who I picked in that one in the pick.
I am saving the speed flex for last. I don't either. Well, it's kind of funny. We're talking about the Vikings. We're getting a guy that probably, for me, Mount Rushmore of Vikings, probably. The NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving touchdowns, I believe. Chris Carter on the Viking Speed Authentic. The Dean of the Break Room, Scott Deans. The King of the North, Chris Carter, without the H. C-R-I-S Carter for Scott Deans. That a boy, Scott?
Yes, sir.
That a boy, Scott.
Very nice hit.
So, Speed Flex portion coming up.
I used to reference, I've referenced the show in a while, but the NFL Icons
You
I used to
love that
watch all the
show.
time. One of the best episodes was the Chris Carter episode. And we always talk about that, Chris Carter, all he does is catch touchdowns. Well,
It was an insult to him.
Yeah, that was not, a compliment. That was an insult, and he took it very, very personal. Buddy Ryan, when he was on the Eagles, and that fueled him to have that Hall of Fame career with the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, he caught a lot of touchdowns, caught a lot of
everything.
yards, a lot of
Yeah,
catches.
caught everything.
Had a lot of one-handed catches. He was kind of the OBJ before the social media era, Dom.
Yeah.
Mr. Chris Carter.
Some of the best hands of all time, if not maybe the best hands of all time. You see a lot of great wide receivers say that, not just me. A lot of the all-time
Yeah,
greats will say Chris Carter.
They know the position.
That's what Michael Irvin said himself. Michael Irvin, who's, all-time great, very confident man, he said, I didn't have hands like Chris Carter.
Nobody did. So, Speed Flex portion coming up, guys. What did we go with again, Dom?
I went with Nico Collins, and it's not looking good for me because of
And
Brian
didn't
Thomas.
I go with Barry Sanders?
You did go with Barry
So
Sanders.
it's not looking great for either of us here.
Well, we got the next one.
We'll find out, Dom. You never know. You never know. So,
the last high roller, 2 high rollers, we did have 1 double up.
yeah, you never know.
You never know.
Anything is possible, as they say. Anything is possible. Let's see if it's Brady here.
Kevin
That'd be
Garnett,
sick,
Vikings helmet.
right? This is one of my favorite looking helmets in the series. This is very, very nice. Not one he'll give away, Mr. Santa Stoddard. The beautiful
Wow.
Steeler Rip Speed Flex, Hall of Fame 20 inscription, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best safeties ever. This awesome Troy Polamalu Speed Flex.
That is nice.
So Chris Stoddard, Polamalu, head and shoulders above almost every safety ever. Very, very nice lid there on your Polamalu.
I'm growing my hair out. I'm trying to look like Troy.
I figured you would be.
I'm trying to get it.
It's not working.
I got
not
I got
working
ways to
for
go.
ya.
I just started. I got a year or 2 to grow it out.
Okay. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing that look on the show, Dom.
I'm getting a haircut next week.
I am too. I am too. So, by the way, I almost forgot. I lost track of time because we're having so much fun here. We probably got to do that high roller wheel spin because the wheel spin closes at 9 p.m. It is well after 9 p.m. So we will do that wheel spin here shortly.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys a little extra time because I got to get that together.
Okay.
We're having
sounds
so
good.
much fun.
If someone wants to buy out the break.
Yeah, counts.
Or if that college closes up first, we'll get more time as well.
That's right.
Nice job, Chris. I'll be keeping that one. He was a stud. Yes, he was. One of the best of all time. The one and only Troy Polamalu. Great job, Chris.
I used to love the old school matchups of the Ravens and the Steelers with the Ed Reed and the Ray Lewis defenses and the Troy Polamalu. Obviously, we all love the high scoring games. So back then when the Steelers and Ravens were playing each other, I wanted the 13-10. And that was actually high scoring for those games.
That
13-10.
was actually fun. I'm normally a points guy, but I'm with you. In that scenario, that was a fun matchup. College, by the way, is that college single bought into, Dom? I know the double's 2 to go.
The single, no. You want me to take it down?
We could take it down and just do 2 doubles. Leave it up for now, but let's take it down, sure. We could do a double to close it afterwards. We can always revisit if we need to, but that might be the fastest way to get that college out of here.
You're right.
There is a Josh Allen speed flex. It feels weird to say this, Dom, but we might be underrating and disrespecting Josh Allen with 4 boxes left. Maybe even disrespecting the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, in this break room. And that high roller still out there. So get your spots. Blake wants that Ray Lewis. I don't blame you one bit. That Ray Lewis is a terrific, terrific lid, to say the least. Come and get that Ray Lewis, brother. That could be yours here tonight. I'm looking at some random numbers from tonight's game. This is kind of funny how fantasy football and real life football is different. Jalen Waddle has 2 catches for 0 yards.
And a touchdown.
But he's got a touchdown for your parlay.
Thank you.
Is that funny?
I'll take it.
That is very, very funny, to say the least.
Devon Achant's having the Jahmyr Gibbs game. I know he has 5 catches, 10 yards. Is that correct?
PPR?
So he's on pace for the 10 catches. What was it? Gibbs had 30 yards. So,
I think he had 8 or 10 catches.
10 catches for 31 yards.
Something like that. Boy.
Hey, the game day series, get a fantasy player, and our scoring is, points per reception. So
Yeah.
extra points means extra money on that gift card.
Exactly right. Remind me to tell you a story about that off air.
Okay.
I'll save it for you off air.
Gotcha.
But it's a good story.
Sign off really fast and tell me.
No, I'll tell you off air. That college, by the way, guys, Blake wants the Ray Lewis. The Warner has not gone. Let me show off the high roller, the college, then we'll do that high roller wheel spin if nothing is full.
Yeah, it's ready for you.
So we have done Common. Let me see the Emmett. I'm stoked. Let's do it. Let's flip. Emmett Smith is right here, Julia. Congratulations on your Emmett Smith.
Hell yeah.
Rip Speed Flex, the Cowboys and Gators look. Kind of very, I actually love the Gator part of it.
Yeah,
the
me
blue
too.
Gator with the blue visor, Julia. Terrific helmet right here. So 11 crates left in the high roller, 11 headliners left. The Julio Jones Rip Speed Flex, the Bo Nix Rip Speed Flex, the Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex, the Kurt Warner Rip Speed Flex, the Trevor Lawrence Flex, the Ray Lewis Custom Flex, the Bijan Robinson, the Tom Brady Patriots, Michigan, and Bucks Triple Rip Speed Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Two-Tone Chrome, the Joe Namath Custom Speed Flex, and the Nico Collins, all still available, guys, in this awesome, awesome high roller. 11 crates left, 11 crates, 11 headliners, the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. We have the awesome Bo Nixon here. We have the Julio Jones Rip Speed Flex. This series is fire. The Ray Lewis is clean. Look at this Bijan Robinson, Dom. This thing is absolutely stunning. I love the Lawrence Taylor Chrome.
The original T.
We have the greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders, with that blue face mask, blue visor. This series is Herbie fully loaded, except for the Herbert did get pulled. But otherwise, series is just nuts. I mean, here's that Nico Collins salute to service. Here's the Kurt Warner, which aesthetically is one of the very best lids in the series. The Cardinals and Rams, one of the best quarterbacks ever, Kurt Warner. Here's the Joe Namath with those Jets on the back, all that green. And then, of course, we just pulled this one, Polamalu. A lot of great stuff in the series. The college series, by the way, we're down to just 4 boxes left. 2 spots to go in the double. The league MVP, Josh Allen on that Wyoming Speed Flex. And then, of course, we have the Ray Lewis on that beautiful sort of slate and Miami Hurricane Flex. The great Ray Lewis in here.
What I noticed about that helmet, Kamen, has the slate design for the Ravens portion of the helmet. Usually that slate helmet has the flat finish to it. That helmet, the glossy finish, makes the gold on the slate even look better. I really like that lid.
And that purple visor makes me think about cheating on the blue visor, Dom.
Uh-oh.
I'm not lying.
Better hope the blue visor... Oh, that blue visor's right in front of you with the Emmitt Smith.
Don't be jealous, blue visor.
You better hope the blue visor on Barry Sanders didn't hear you. All right?
I hope not. Let's talk about the Chase Wheel Spin. Let's do it right now. It's
That's
ready?
Right. It is ready.
And actually, I'll do an entire top-to-bottom rundown after the Chase Wheel Spin, unless the college shows out first, which I'm guessing it probably is going to.
One more spot.
So we'll do a rundown after the college break, and then we'll see what else we'll knock out, guys. You keep those orders going, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we are nearing the end of the night, but that could definitely change.
No.
That could definitely change. You can get those orders. We are more than happy to keep the party going tonight.
I gots to see this Tom Brady.
I know.
Gots to.
I need to see it too, Dom. The guys might pull it tomorrow. I'd be jealous if we don't get to see it tonight.
That's BS. And I'm not talking Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders. I want to see both of those, to be honest.
The only BS I want to see in this break room is Barry Sanders.
Agreed.
Or maybe Billy Sims if he's hiding out.
Maybe.
If he's
Maybe,
hiding out
Billy.
somewhere.
Maybe. So 6 clicks. We got 7. 8th and final click. It is Gabriel Flores. Gabriel, you are the Chase Wheel Spin winner. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, Mr. Flores.
The scientist, Kyle Hummel, getting in that high roller number 7.
Makes sense. Respect to Mr. Kyle.
Oh, he's a smart man. He's a scientist.
He's a veteran in the break room, Dom. How can you blame the vets here in the break room? They know what they're doing. Our veterans are very, very smart here at UA.
What's up, Kyle?
Kyle Hummel, Mr. Science, jumping in the break room. Gabriel, will give you about 30 seconds to a minute, brother. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. You let me know what you want to knock out here, Mr. Gabriel Flores. The Flores man. Gabe. Should be an awesome break coming up for that college, though, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Looking forward to seeing that here very, very shortly. He's very specific number. The Curtis Enos number, former Bear running back. Curtis Enos.
I'm sure that's why he picked it.
44. He definitely picked it for Curtis Enos, Dom Pellegrini.
Some fun Curtis Enos stories you can find on the internet.
There's so many. The fact that the Bears got him instead of Randy Moss is one of the funniest, I would argue.
Not the Bears' fault, really. They had an interview with Randy Moss, and he didn't show up. With Walter Payton was there, and he did not show
Well,
up.
they still should have picked him. They still should have picked him.
Yeah, you know.
In
everyone should have picked him.
retrospect. Oh, yeah, that Barry Sanders Skyline helmet is nice. Thank you, Joey says. Looks amazing in person. Thank you, guys.
There you go.
You're welcome, brother.
We've been saying it all night. These helmets look so much better in person.
They
Joey,
do. Come
you're
and
our
see
witness.
them. Come get another Barry Sanders helmet, Joey. Maybe more Barry Sanders tonight in the break room. $96 for Gabriel.
Damn.
He will not be requesting a mulligan here, Dom.
All right.
$96. Big man Gabriel here getting stuff done in the break room. Mr. Flores.
Send that over in store credit.
Very, very nice. College sold out yet?
1 to go. I'm upset. You had to top me at a 92 yesterday. I was feeling cocky. Now you top me with the 96.
That's how it's done, baby.
Damn.
That's how it's done. Here's that college single link. 1 spot to go. I guess I'll do the rundown first. Then we'll do the college single.
Yeah.
A good old-fashioned top to bottom rundown.
If it closes out.
If it closes out, let me know. But I'll still finish the rundown anyway. I can ask for the box number and drop the numbers in the chat. So we'll start with that practice squad break. Are we sold out? College?
David, close us out.
David Headliner Harrison?
David Headliner Harrison.
All right, let's do the college first.
Sounds good. Let me get that ready for you.
College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This is the probably second to last break in the series. I'm thinking we'll do 1 more double after this. If the double's not moving, we can always revisit. Depends on what comes out, obviously. But thinking we'll probably do 1 more double, or we can do 2 singles, perhaps, Dom. Those are the options here.
I mean, we might as well close this series out tonight and see who takes home this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more.
If you missed your chance at Patrick Mahomes in the high roller, now is your chance to win Patrick Mahomes in the college lottery.
So 7 and 28 from Blake. Thank you, Blake.
And those are scrolling. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Dom.
Touchdown numbers 7 and 28.
Ooh. Dolphins, by the way, went for 4th down and got it. They're like approaching the red zone, Dom.
That's a man coaching for his job.
Right?
And here it is.
So 7 and 28 for the college. We got Gabriel Flores, Julian Andrade, Ty Percival, Blake Wilkins, Ricky Johns, and David Harrison. Dale says, let's see Kittle. Maybe a replica Kittle? That'd be quite a prediction, Dom. I don't know if there's a Kittle in the series.
I don't think there is a Kittle in this series. He would definitely be listed if we had Kittle.
Actually, he's not, because I think I pulled a Caleb Johnson already in the college. But
yeah, he would.
I guess you could have 2 Iowa guys, but
I feel like he would definitely. George
I
Kittle?
would think so.
Yeah.
What do we got to move off the table right now? This is tough. It's actually really tough, because these are all incredible. You want to make room? Here you go. I guess I could kind of extend the screen a little bit, but
Hey, wait, which
yeah,
one? Wait,
this
you
works.
sure? Okay.
Yeah,
As long
it
as-
works.
Yeah. As long as you got room, I got room.
I
so.
got room.
All right.
I got room. We got the heat here in the break room. All right, college double box.
Thank you.
2 boxes coming up, guys. Gabriel Flores, Julian Andrade, Ty Percival, Blake Wilkins, Ricky Johns, and David Headliner Harrison.
Ricky Johns.
Chase is closed, by the way, so no more Chase wheel spins tonight. We'll go 8 clicks for our spots, though, in the college. 7 and 8. So we got Blake Wilkins up top. Georgia Tech, Florida, Stanford, BYU for Blake. David Harrison, Auburn, Virginia Tech, Florida State, Purdue. Julian Andrade, Alabama, TCU, Iowa, and Washington. Blake Wilkins, Oregon, LSU, Kansas State. Wyoming, Notre Dame, Mississippi State for Ricky Johns. Could be that Josh Allen. Miami, Penn State, USC for Gabriel. Michigan, Colorado, UCF for Ty. And Tennessee, Clemson, South Carolina for Blake Wilkins here.
Good luck, everybody.
The Cheetah get a touchdown? Let's go! UA fantasy team!
Wow.
Tyreek Hill!
I knew I wanted him in fantasy.
And he was being held, Dom. How about that?
That was my pick.
Cheetah-licious! That's good for good news for our fantasy team here.
Heck yeah.
No doubt about that. 21 all in the NFL game. 2 helmets coming up for the college, though. We'll start with 7, as we are looking for a guy that's probably just a little bit more nervous than you would have thought tonight. Josh Allen in a close game.
Yeah.
I'm still betting on JA.
Yeah.
But it's definitely
What's the live?
a lot closer game than would have expected. We got This is a replica helmet, Dom. It'll be a Mahomes entry plus a gift card.
Here we go.
Ooh. How about, you don't see this in the break room often. We see this for an NFL helmets. It's Darius Slay on the Mississippi State Bulldog lid.
Nice.
The Pro Bowl All-Pro corner. Led the league in picks before. Super Bowl champion on his college team, Mississippi State. Ricky Johns. That boy Ricky. He could actually double up with Josh Allen.
Yeah.
In the next box, perhaps.
Ricky Jones.
Ricky Jones, baby. Very, very nice.
And Ricky, now you have a automatic entry for the Patrick Mahomes.
Sure does.
There you go.
Sure does. Darius Slay.
One more.
Replica helmet. That boy Ricky Jones.
One more entry.
Man, very nice. By the way, Mississippi State has one of the best traditions and environments in college football.
Cowbells?
The cowbells.
Yes.
This is before your time, but we had a mixer. It might have been 1 and 4, or it might have been a football mixer, but we had a cowbell in it, and it was Colin and I were on the air, and it was like it was the first box of the series, which tells you like the best thing can come out at any moment, and we're thinking like, do we think it's gonna like jingle when we open the box? First box Colin grabs, he shakes it, and we hear 2-2, and it was definitely jingling.
Wonder what this is.
Right. It was a Dak Prescott autographed cowbell.
I have to say, if I was an opposing team trying to call a play and all I hear is cowbells, that would be very annoying. So that means it's a good tradition.
No doubt about that. Darius Slay. Remember the Rams, which ironically enough, the Rams are kind of back right now, but a couple years ago, the Rams kind of went for it. I'm not picking them to win the Super Bowl. Don't get me wrong. I am picking them in the playoffs, though. The Pittsburgh Steelers are going for this year.
Yes,
veterans.
They are. Yeah.
Darius Slay, Aaron Rodgers, these guys.
Jalen Ramsey.
Yes. They don't have a great future.
DK Metcalf.
But they might have one more really good year.
Yeah.
So they're going for it with all those, veteran, experienced playoff winners.
The 2018 Pro Bowlers.
Yes.
Like one last ride.
I think they have like the most Pro Bowlers per roster in the NFL I saw.
Nice.
But it's a lot of these guys obviously achieved those honors.
It's always important context.
Important context.
Yes.
For the Pittsburgh Steelers. I saw it on the NFL Red Zone graphic, and I was like, yeah, but.
Playing Tom Brady's Patriots.
What'd you say?
Playing Tom Brady's Patriots. So we have the old man Aaron Rodgers versus
that's
second
one of
year
the toughest
Drake May.
games to pick, right?
I think I picked New England.
I picked Pittsburgh. But it's one of my low points.
Yeah, this week, there's a lot of tough games this week.
It's going to be fun.
A lot of close ones.
By the way, I'm in second, you're in third against the customers.
Yeah.
I think it's Eric is ahead of us.
Yeah, better. Eric Linnell, I
Eric
believe.
Linnell's the only guy ahead of us right now.
Eric, what are the picks?
Let us know, or don't. All right, so 1 down, 1 to go in the double. There's actually 3 boxes left, and there's 2 speed flexes left, which, by the way, guarantees a speed flex for the last double. Question is this Ray Lewis? Is it Josh Allen, or is it the other rep? Before we do that, though, we have a gift card. We have the Hopper, Dom.
Yes, sir.
How can I forget? And actually, it's the last time I'm going to spin, because there's only 2 left. The last one is left for the last break here. So last time I get to embarrass myself.
Aw.
Nope, there's a lottery ball and the entry for Mahomes. You got them both, Ricky Johns. All right, Hopper. Get in there. Come on, Dom. Oh, come on. I got to spin again. Now I'm really... Oh, we got it.
There you go.
Ball 14, B14. Is that the 200? Is that the 200? That is the 200. $200 gift card, my man. Very nice for Ricky Johns. The last gift card amount, by the way, on ball 6 is $75. So $200 for Ricky. Very, very nice.
Send your way now.
Ricky Jones in the break room. Ricky Jones. I have a pretty good idea of what type of helmet this is just by feeling the box, Dom. I have a pretty good idea. The only question is Ricky going to be happy with the Wyoming spot, or is perhaps who's got the Miami spot? Who's got the U? Gabriel Flores has the U.
You?
So let's see, gentlemen. Ray Lewis and Josh Allen still available.
Good luck, everybody.
Lottery, 28 of 30. Do we have a big one here? Do we have a league MVP or a defensive player of the year coming out here, Tom?
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
A Super Bowl MVP and the current regular season MVP.
I'll tell you what we got here. We got a J, we got an A, and we got a 17! Josh Allen on the Wyoming Speed Flex.
Nice.
Ricky Johns in that double box break. A Josh Allen Flex, a Darius Slade rep, a $200 gift card, and a Patrick Mahomes entry. Money well spent. All that, by the way, Dom, for just under $300. So not bad. Not bad at all.
Ricky Johns.
Ricky, the rightful MVP, Josh Allen.
There you go. Get the helmet where it all started.
Uh-huh. Josh Allen, by the way, did get stopped.
What?
Believe it or not. The Dolphins getting the ball back with the chance to take the lead, Dom Pellegrini.
This will be an upset.
That would be, oh boy.
Plenty of time.
They might have ran into the punter, though, Dom. I think they just ran into the punter.
Oh, boy.
Which is not smart.
You don't want to do that after stopping Josh
I'm
Allen.
pretty sure they just ran into the punter. I started the last college this time, Percival. Question is it like a 5 or a 15, though? Because a 5 makes it 4th and 2.
So,
a 15 is a first down,
Running
right?
into the punter kicker's 5 yards, roughing is 15.
Okay.
So it all depends how they call it.
Well, let's see.
Did he land on his plant leg?
Yes. I think that'll be 15, Dom.
Looks like roughing.
Looks like roughing to me. Double up energy is good, says Dale. Couldn't agree more, brother. Double up energy is really, really good. So
I know that feeling. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
I mean, that he can't coach the guy to not run into. I guess he can, but that's a tough break for Mr. Mike McDaniel. Tough break indeed.
You know, it's not going to be a tough break, this college lottery. We are 4 spots to go and closing this out and seeing who's going to take home the Ray Lewis Speed Flex and the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
Let's
at
get
the
it done.
Conclusion of this series, because we know that very last break is going to be a Ray Lewis Speed Flex and a Rhett Pelma. That's going to be an entry. Not only an entry, but also a gift card as well. So nice little 3-in-1.
Let's bring out the Mahomes then. Let's bring out the one we're playing for, Dom.
Yeah.
What are we putting off to the side? I hate to say it, it might be the Bo Jackson. I love that Steeler lid.
Yeah. It's
Right?
too hard to call, so
Bo Jackson.
it's going to be a tough call, nevertheless.
Well, if it was on the front of the table, the Bo Jackson looks the best, but it's not the front of the table because you can't really see that as well in the front of the table. A gift card, 2 lids and a Mahomes entry, and Ricky says, let's do it. Let's not wait. I agree, Ricky. I agree. Definitely agree. Now, the Bills are going in for a touchdown here shortly, Dom. So,
Like a Khalil Shakir touchdown.
ooh, okay. All right. I don't know if I want that because I think I have him on my bench in fantasy, but I can't remember. I'm not sure. All right, just for you, bud. Just for you. So, college double, as you said, 4 to go, Dom.
Just got to order right now, so that's going to be a little less. Oh, no, for the high roll. Thank you, Gabriel.
Thank you, Gabriel, and the high roller. I'll drop that college double link. 4 spots to go. Here you guys go. And then I will drop in the high roller here. 6 spots to go. High roller, 6 spots to go. So both of those breaks are awesome, awesome options. Get those spots. Let's rock. Let's roll in the break room, Dom.
Let's do it.
Let's rock and roll. Bills inside the red zone now, Mr. Pellegrini. Inside the red zone, the Buffalo Bills. Who's going to get that college done, guys? Want to see the college tonight? Who's going to close us up and see some college lids in the break room tonight?
Have you seen the schedule for college football this week? It is actually under. I know next week has a lot of hype.
Yeah,
and I
Mizzou,
get it.
South Carolina.
But this week, that would be. I mean, that is a good game. Would be a lot better if Lenore Sellers was playing. And I'm not just saying it.
Isn't Oklahoma's playing Auburn?
Auburn, you have Baylor versus Arizona State. If you like points, expect a lot of points there. Utah,
I like
Texas
points.
Tech, 11
That's
a.m.
points.
Central Time. That's going to be a great game. I love Devin Dampier, the quarterback on Utah, an absolute beast. Texas
Tech,
who
right here.
This is the most hype that Texas Tech had since
Mahomes.
Honestly, maybe even since Graham Harrell. This team has playoff aspirations. They spent a lot of money in the
Sean
transfer
Harrell's
portal.
cousin?
That's right.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Sean, if you have a bear for us.
Right.
So that's going to be a really good game. And then you have Nebraska versus Michigan. I call this the Matt Rule legacy game. This is his third year. He has to win this football game.
Oh, he does.
Has to win this football game.
He definitely has. You got your touchdown, bud.
Let's go.
You got your touchdown.
Let's go. I have hit Tyreek Hill and Khalil Shakir. That's 2 I hit
Another
today.
parlay?
Yeah.
That a boy. That a boy. Let me double check if I played Shakir. Because I feel like I had something with Shakir too, but I could be wrong.
Guys, you want to be winners. Get your spot here in the break room. College lottery. If you
I
win.
did have Shakir in my bench.
It's not
I
like the
should
worst.
have been 14 points.
See, I had
Oh,
this.
that's before there was that counting touchdown. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I had this one. Tyreek and Khalil Shakir.
Damn, dude, you're
Yeah.
cleaning out. Listen to Dom for those parlay picks, man. He knows his stuff, Mr. Pellegrini.
We did well on Thursdays. Yeah, Ty, Shakir, and Hill. That's the same two-leg I had. So there we go.
Jalen Waddle and James Cook. Good stuff. What's Waddle's receiving yards right now?
Was it 0? Was that the last
No,
time?
he got like a 20-yard catch.
Oh, okay.
I have his under.
I just had him for a
just his
touchdown. I
kicking,
didn't have
I'm
him for any
talking.
yards or anything. So
Yeah.
I'm not really too sure what he got.
Yeah, I'm more focusing on my fantasy right now, Dom, than my bets.
15 yards, 3 catches.
Okay.
So was that 10 points?
For Shakir?
No, for Jalen Waddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am playing the Buffalo defense, which has 0 points right now. So I went into my fantasy matchup with a 47% chance to win. I'm at 63 right now.
This is the one thing that scares me about Buffalo. Sean McDermott's supposed to be defensive head coach, and their defense has not been as good as you would want for a defensive head coach. Josh Allen, who
He's carrying them.
he's done his part in the playoffs. You look at his playoff stats; they are unreal. So hopefully the defense shows up for them in the postseason. There you go, Justin by
Justin
4
Anderson,
spots
4 in that high roller. Justin Anderson has been in 13 breaks. He has won something in each one of them with 4 spots. It is 3 boxes coming out. I'm willing to bet that Justin's going to win again, Dom.
That's right.
Willing to bet that Justin will win again here in the break room.
In a triple box break with 4 spots, you have a damn good chance of winning not just one item, but maybe a few, win multiple spots.
Josh Allen, by the way, tonight, 3 touchdown passes. So,
Doing Josh Allen
my
things.
fiance is winning in fantasy again. She's got to be very happy.
Your brother-in-law's look like.
All right? He's balling. UA fantasy team, by the way, let's pull this up. UA fantasy team. Let me pull this up here. We got the cheetah going tonight. Got a touchdown already. So we were at a 49% chance to win before the week started. Up to 54, Dom.
There we go.
Yahoo finally likes us.
Thank you, Cheetah.
According to Yahoo, we should be 0-2, but we're 2-0.
Yahoo.
What does Yahoo know? Let's have some fun, boys, says Justin Anderson. Justin, what do you want to get in this break, brother? We still have the triple ripped Michigan, Tom Brady, Patriots, Bucks, Speed Flex, the whole Brady career in this high roller. We still have this awesome Bo Nix custom Speed Flex. Very, very nice. We're looking for the Ray Lewis on that beautiful skyline for the Ravens. Awesome flex. We got the Trevor Lawrence, the Clemson, and Jaguar Speed Flex. We're looking for the two-tone Lawrence Taylor Chrome Speed Flex. We got the Barry Sanders with that visor, that face mask. And we got the Nico Collins on that Salute to Service rip. We're still looking for one of the best quarterbacks ever, Kurt Warner, Cardinal and Ram Flex. And then we got ourselves the beautiful, look at this helmet with the Jets coming out, the Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer Joe Namath.
That one's going to look 10 times better once we see with our own eyes, too.
100%. Let's get that Brady, says Justin. If I don't win the Brady, I hope Justin does, says Gabriel. There we go. Well, let me ask you, Justin. I think Tom Brady is a pretty obvious answer, I would say, Dom. If not Tom Brady, which one do you want the most in here? If you can't have Tom Brady, which one are you looking for specifically? If you can't have the Brady, which one would you like? Because there's a lot of really, really good options, Dom, in this series. A lot of really good options. So no Brady, which one would you like instead? I know Justin's the Bengals guy. There's not a Bengal photo headliner. There's going to be a Bengal win here, though, because I haven't seen one yet. What's the best non-Brady helmet left, guys?
My favorite, if you ask me, you know me, I'm all about the looks, all about the aesthetics.
Ray Lewis, right?
It's the...
Oh, no, Kurt Warner.
Kurt
That's
Warner,
right.
yeah.
You said that earlier.
I like that Kurt Warner a lot.
Okay. Those are probably the two best aesthetically as well for me. Sort of that matte red, that beautiful blue. Love Kurt Warner, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Two-time league MVP, the great Kurt Warner. Awesome lid. Obviously, I agree with the Ray Lewis as well. With that skyline. I will say, though, Dom, don't sleep on the Barry Sanders. This Barry Sanders, the blue color for me, I love this one. Oh! Justin.
That's
okay.
That's one way to get it.
Look, that's an easy way to get it.
Yep.
Obviously, autograph value is one thing, but Justin wants to win the Brady, so he can trade for Joe Burrow.
You get Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase for Tom Brady, maybe.
Yeah, you could probably get both. Oh, for the Brady and Joe Chase dual sign helmet. Okay. Okay. That could be a very good option, brother. Could be a very, very good option. Let's close up the college, he says. Let's do it, Ricky Johns. College is down to 4 spots to go. We have ourselves the Ray Lewis. How many Ray Lewis awesome helmets do we have at once, man? We're the king of Ray Lewis helmets, apparently. The NFL's all-time leading tackler with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. And then the other box is the Mahomes entry plus a gift card with the rep helmet. So it's a double box break. This Ray Lewis is guaranteed in this double box break, guys. Guaranteed Ray Lewis custom speed flags. So that's what's left in the college, Justice. That is what's left, brother. Purple visor, Super Bowl MVP inscription.
That visor's sexy.
It's got everything, this Ray Lewis lid. It's got absolutely everything on this helmet. So, guys, I would say probably, Dom, right now, those are the 2 breaks to focus on.
Yeah.
Let's knock out these 2. We have other good stuff on the break page, but right now, I would say let's narrow our focus on the college and the high roller tonight. Welcome back, Sean Harrow. Good to have you, brother. Thank you, sir. So who's going to close those up? What's going to go first? I'm guessing high roller because it's 2 to go.
1 to go now.
1 to go now, says Don Pellegrini. So 1 spot to go in our terrific triple box break in the high roller. I would have never guessed, Sean Harrow says, I'm still having a beer. I would never have guessed that to be the case, Tom, with Sean Harrow.
Let's see, I believe that high roller might be closed out now.
Closed out?
I think so. Yes, Chris Stoddard getting that last spot.
Thank you, Chris. High roller number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Crate number for the high roller. Who's got one? Who's got the goodies here in our awesome high roller series? Sold out? That's right, Dom. 2 to go on that college, by the way.
Yeah, that's ready for you. High roll number 7.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Only for me, says. All right, appreciate it, brother. So, Kyle Hummel, Gabriel Flores, Justin Anderson, David Harrison, and Chris Stoddard. Let me know, guys, who's got a crate number? 7th high roller. No golden crate. We did not. I don't think, as far as I know, we didn't go with that idea. I can't say for sure, Dom, but I don't think we have the golden crate.
What's the golden crate?
He wanted to have 2 speed flexes in a break. We have had that before. I don't think we have it in this one, though.
Okay.
So 10 from Justin Anderson. Thank you, Justin. 10 works. Can't wait to drive up there and meet you guys here soon. Comments to Sean. All right. That'd be awesome, Sean.
What?
He wants to drive up and meet us. That's what he said. So we can do it. Sean Harrell. I told him no free rides. I'm glad you remembered. Good luck, guys. I remember everything, man. I never let any customer ideas go off to the wind here. So we got 10, Alex, for the high roller. And let me actually write up that last one I didn't write up. This is what, the Josh Allen for the college? That was exciting. Ricky Johns with the double up.
Ricky Jones.
Finns are driving for the tying score, Dom. Driving for the tying score, the Miami Dolphins here late in the fourth quarter.
All right, that last college did sell out. Thank you, guys.
Perfect. I'm leaning towards not dropping anything because there's a lot on the site. I want to focus on the high roller, Dom. You know, we could possibly revisit tomorrow. For now, though, the plan is to not drop anything. I want to focus on that high roller. There's a Brady out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that Brady tonight, guys.
Freaking awesome.
Uh-huh.
Tom Brady.
A triple rip speed flex. Triple ripped on the GOAT, Tom Brady. All right. We got to put something away. Well, this one's coming up, so maybe put something else away, Dom. Pulamalu?
You want me to put that for now until we have to, like...
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll show it off soon,
Yeah,
though.
we know we're going to have a...
We know we'll show it off.
It'll be on the table a little bit.
All right, so high roller first, and then college next, guys, here in the UA Live break room. Absolutely cruising in this series. Kyle Hummel, Gabriel Flores, Justin Anderson, David Harrison, and Chris Stoddard for our 7th high roller, guys. Come on, randomizer, click for me. Why is it not clicking? There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You're right, Julia.
100%, Julia.
Well, when you come, Sean, make sure you don't drink the beers while you're driving.
Yes, don't.
And actually, when we're on the clock, we don't want the beers. I was going to say, if we're off the clock,
No.
that's a different story. But we don't need any beers.
Yes.
We're good. We are good. Oh, there was a pick in the game. Tua threw a pick, Dom.
Well, no way.
No way. No way. So 8 clicks. We got Kyle Hummel in the NFC North. NFC South is David Harrison. Gabriel Flores in the NFC East. Justin Anderson, NFC West, AFC North. Chris Stoddard in the AFC South. Justin Anderson in the AFC East. And Justin has the AFC West. David Harrison, by the way, he's got that Brady spot. Again, guys, that Brady helmet is considered an NFC South hit. I know it's got all 3 parts of his career, but because the other Brady is AFC East, that's an NFC South hit. Perfect. Sean never drinks and drives. Good man, brother.
There you go.
Good man. 2 things you should do, but not together.
No. Please
Don't mix those up. All right, authentic lid coming up here. We got ourselves, well, this sticker is definitely not right. Because this guy didn't play on that team. Or did he?
Who was that?
Maybe he did. Did I forget about this? It's Earl Campbell on a Saints lid. I've never seen that before. He might have played on the Saints. It's Earl Campbell's autograph. Hall of Fame 91. Oiler great.
Finish his career with the Saints.
1 year with the Saints. Color me shocked. I have never seen an Earl Campbell Saints authentic in the break room.
Wow. Yeah.
David Headliner Harrison with a unique piece.
That is cool.
To say the least, Dom.
Something different.
Something different in the break room. Congrats to David.
I've never seen that. It's cool.
Earl Campbell Saints authentic. Okay. Something different, Dominic Pellegrini.
Pretty cool.
Julia says, I was just teasing. Just teasing there, Miss Julia.
We got you, Julia.
Pretty cool helmet.
Yes, sir.
David Headliner Harrison here in the break room.
You know, you were talking about Ricky Williams earlier being one of the best, I think you said the best college running back of all time.
Earl Campbell's up there.
When Ricky Williams was at Texas, he was getting comps to Earl Campbell because when Earl was at Texas, he was being told that he was the best college running back of all time. And one of the best, rookie seasons for a player ever in the NFL is, I think, MVP his second season for the Oilers. So
he was up there.
And
Beast.
Guy Fieri's favorite player growing up.
Well, that's a compliment itself.
You only get that from me. I saw that episode of Triple D.
Respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
See?
So we'll put this beautiful Earl Campbell lid back in its box. 2 more coming up, including a Speedflex Dom.
The pride.
I guess I don't need this hopper anymore. I'll put it here.
Yeah.
Because the last one is going to be a $75 gift card.
The pride of Tyler, Texas, Earl Campbell.
Respect. I'm looking at this Tua play. That was just I guess he was a good close on the ball, but you never saw him. I guess as a quarterback, you got to see where you're going with the ball.
I think Tom Brady usually looked where he threw.
Usually.
I don't know about that one.
So, all right. Second box coming up here in the triple. Second box coming up in the triple box. Good luck, guys. Ooh, we're talking about Bengal lids in the room. Here's a beautiful salute to service. One of the best Bengals of all time. AJ Green.
Yeah.
7-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career receiving yards. And guess what? 14 breaks, 14 wins for the Bengal fan, Justin Anderson. That a boy, Justin. Congrats on your AJ Green.
Nice hit. Hooday!
Hooday, baby. Hooday in the house. So very nice. Yeah, definitely be careful, Julia. Let's go, says Justin Anderson. There's been a lot of really good Bengal receivers, right? We talk about Chad Johnson, AJ Green, of course, now Jamar Chase. They have a nice little history of wide receivers out there. No doubt about that, Dom.
TJ Hushmanzada.
TJ, who's your mama, as I call him? Hushmanzada.
That's why I said I like when you say that.
Right? Great job, Justin. Mr. Anderson. So very, very nice on that lid.
Who day? I'll tell you who day.
Oh,
Justin
what did I just
Anderson.
hit? Justin Anderson Day.
Mm-hmm.
The guy never loses in his breaks.
Did we pick our flex?
We did not. One of us has to get one tonight. I mean, I would love to keep going, Dom. Obviously, we don't have to stop. These guys' order will keep going tonight.
I'm going Kurt
but
Warner.
just in case it is the last break of the night, we got to get one right
Kurt
in this
Warner.
series.
Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah.
I'm going Barry Sanders.
Okay.
The scientist is in here. NFC North. Gonna go with Barry Sanders here. That would be a very, very nice, authentic lid.
Were you good at science in school?
It was actually my weakest subject, ironically. It was my lowest score on the ACT, Dom.
I was not good at science until I got to high school, and we had actually the chemistry class. We actually got to do stuff, and I had fun doing that.
I was okay at chemistry because it was more, like, a little more math-based. But, yeah, it was definitely not my favorite subject, not my math forte.
Yeah, we made
Right.
homemade ice cream in my chemistry. I think that's why I liked it.
we didn't do that.
Yeah, I think that's why I liked
We
it.
had to dissect rats instead in biology.
And then we also made salsa with ghost peppers, and I was showing off in front of people, and I was like, I'll have this. And then I had to go to the...
Principal's office?
No, well, we didn't have a school nurse, but when you got sick, you just go to, like, the trainer. So I had to go there, and then...
I
'cause
gotcha.
was not feeling good after that.
Makes sense.
Damn ghost pepper.
Dang ghost pepper, Mr. Pellegrini. Dang
Last time
ghost
I show
pepper.
off.
Right? So we have the speed flex portion coming up. Speed flex portion coming up. High roller number 7, guys. What do we got? Crate 10, the Messi number, the GOAT number. It's Ray, says Julia Smith, calling for the Ray Lewis. That'd be a double up. We did have one last time around.
I mean, back-to-back race, because you know we're going to see Ray in the college.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
You got those boxes?
Yes, I do. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Maybe the greatest defensive player of all time. Two-tone chrome speed flex. Lawrence Taylor, baby. Over 100 career sacks. 3-time depoy. Tied for the most ever. Lawrence Taylor, one of 2 defensive guys to win the league MVP. Gabriel Flores, you got the LT.
There you go, Gabriel.
So it's kind of funny that Julia was warm with Ray Lewis. It's Lawrence Taylor instead.
Yeah, the
two icons.
2 best defensive players of all time, arguably.
Let's do this one instead of Pulamalu, Dom. How about that?
Okay, defense for defense.
Defense for defense. Lawrence Taylor. We could probably put the Pulamalu away. So that could be the play here.
I'll just put it
We
here.
are going to see Ray Lewis coming up, though, because he's going to be in the college double here. So Ray Lewis is definitely coming up. That is coming up here shortly. All right, Gabriel Flores, 2'6", 3'3", 6'4", Lawrence Taylor. Very, very nice. And then I don't even need a box number for the college. It's the last break in the series. So don't need no box number, Dom. Don't need any box numbers.
Very super They know it's the last 2 boxes, but either way, like, I gotta get my box color match.
Yeah. You want me to put it in there? So, college double, drop me 2 box numbers. I'll put it in there just for you guys, you superstitious folk. I will put it in just for you guys.
Go. Someone on the wheel.
All right?
Wheel 2 times.
All right. I can tell you which one's the Ray Lewis. And I'm going to save that for the last one. Because I can feel the size of the boxes here. I do want to see what the other item is, though, Dom. It's always interesting to see
for sure.
what the other item is here in the break room.
Because some of these helmets that are in the and more section, we look at each other like, are we kidding? Come on.
Are you joking?
Right.
Are you joking? So Ty Percival, Blake Wilkins, Ricky Johns, Justin Kinslow for the first time today, and Blake Wilkins also jumping in here for the college lottery double here. 8 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. We are set up. So Justin Kinslow up top. Let me get this copied and pasted properly. Justin's got Georgia Tech, Florida, Stanford, BYU. Blake has Auburn, Virginia Tech, Florida State, and Purdue. We got Blake with Bama, TCU, Iowa, and Washington. We have Oregon, LSU, Kansas State for Blake. Ricky's got Wyoming, Notre Dame, Mississippi State, Miami, Blake Wilkins. The guy that wanted the Ray Lewis got the Ray Lewis. Miami, Penn State, USC. Ty's got Michigan, Colorado, UCF. And Blake has Tennessee, Clemson, and South Carolina here in the college double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. 25. This will be the last Mahomes entry. Plus, it's a $75 gift card. Ball 6, guys. Same as last time. It was a winner last time, Ricky. Winner last time for you, brother. Ooh, we got a Florida State lid. Brandon Fisk right here, the terrific defensive player now with the Rams. That is the FSU spot. Florida State is Blake Wilkins, Blake. So you're getting a $75 gift card, Blake, and the last Mahomes entry, and you're also getting the Ray Lewis as well. So not too shabby right there for Mr. Blake Wilkins. So $75 for Blake. Getting Florida State and Miami. A little rivalry, a little blast from the past here, Dom Pellegrini.
There you go.
Blast from the past here in the UA Live break room.
Florida State, they're back.
Seminoles, baby. Seminoles, baby. So I think Miami is going to get the ball back, but Bills could kick a field goal here to put the game out of reach. Actually, no, it would be 10 points. So if you bet Miami plus 11.5, you won.
Yeah.
Did you bet that?
No, I didn't take any.
I didn't bet. But,
I didn't take any.
that would have been the play tonight.
I just did my parlays.
It worked out well for you.
Yeah.
That break worked out well for Blake with a double up. 2 double ups, the last 2 double breaks for this one. Yeah, that's why those doubles are better for me. You cannot win. Are the Bills really going for it? Or they're running clock? Never mind. Brandon Fisk. Brandon Fisk, Dom.
Thank you, sir. The Kingpin.
The Kingpin. 263362 for Blake. Congrats on your full-size replica.
Yes, sir.
Now let's get that Mahomes. Yeah, good luck, Ricky. Good luck indeed.
Ooh, thanks for reminding me, Ricky. Add Blake to that last
So
spot.
do 15 entries. You got 15, Dom?
I do have 15. Once I add Blake, there'll be 15.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, no. They just showed in the broadcast the Bills miss kick in the Super Bowl. They have a kick that essentially puts the game out of reach. You had to go there. That's tough.
We do have 15.
That is tough. Tough, tough, tough.
And that was 75, right? The last
75. Yes, sir.
send that over right now to you.
The new way, the store credit.
Yeah. How do you guys like? I see the chat really likes it better.
Chat likes it so far. Yeah, get straight to your account, and at checkout, you can see what store credit you have, and you can use it for those spots.
It even has your balance. So Blake had the 350 for the fantasy for Amari in Hampton. Now it says he's got 7850 in store credit.
Not bad. He's also got himself this awesome Ravens and Miami Rip Speed Flex, the NFL's all-time tackle leader with the Super Bowl MVP inscription, Ray Lewis. That a boy, Blake. Miami spot. A very nice Ray Lewis Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Blake. That is awesome. I've been waiting to see that for a week now, so I'm glad we finally got to see it. It took too damn long. But Blake, your patience paid off, my man. Very
brother.
nice. Look at purple visor. That blue visor better watch out. They better have your eyes on you, because that purple visor is nice.
Jake Taylor, by the way, I dropped a link in the chat asking how do we get a helmet. You enter in the live break page. Here's that link. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. Only way to win a helmet is to play in the break room.
Jake Taylor, the catcher from Major League?
That's definitely Jake Taylor.
Okay.
The same guy, no doubt, Dom. It's a great movie.
It's awesome.
It's a great helmet, Blake. And now we have the Mahomes giveaway coming up. Frankly, Dom, took too long to sell out the series, but better late than never, as I say. Better late than never here in the break room. Congrats, Blake, on your Ray Lewis.
Yes, sir.
High roller, we still got well, I'll show it off real quick. It's better to show it off than talk about it here. We have high roller, Steve Catalano, still got the Julio Jones, the Bo Nix, the Barry Sanders, the Kurt Warner, the Trevor Lawrence, the Ray Lewis, the Bijan Robinson, the Brady, Michigan, Pats and Bucks, Rip Speed Flex, the Joe Namath, and the Nico Collins all still left. You don't know how many times I get that. The best movie, LOL, right? I figured, Jake. If you get that name, you probably get that reference quite a bit.
It's that or The Replacement's my favorite sports movies of all time.
Those are both really good.
You can tell
you like the sports comedies.
I like the comedies, yes.
You have a very specific taste and specifically what you're looking for, Dom.
Yes.
Mr. Pellegrini.
I like to laugh.
All right, let's do the Mahomes giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Mahomes entry list. Let's pull up the helmet, Dom, and let's see who is taking home the Patrick Mahomes Chiefs and Texas Tech Speed Flex. So it's a 1 in 15 chance to get it for every spot you buy, for every replica helmet you get, rather. So let's see. College Mahomes lottery entries. Necessary Roughness. I've never seen that movie.
Me neither.
Jeff says one of his favorites. Never seen it, Jeff. Sounds awesome, though, brother. Sounds awesome. What's it about, actually? I can't even say it sounds awesome. I've never seen it. Sounds like a football movie. Yeah. So, all right, 15 names in here. Sean Blasco, Ricky Johns, ×2, Julian Andrade, David Harrison, Julian again, couple Gabriel Flores, Marisa Dombey, David Harrison again, Marisa Dombey again, Sean Blasco again, Ricky Johns, Blake Wilkins, and Ty Percival. 8 times, top name after 8 clicks gets the Mahomes.
Good luck, everybody.
Julia says it's really good. Okay. Cool. 7 clicks, Dom. 8th and final click coming up here. 8th and final click, ladies and gents. David right now after 7, but there's one more click, Dom Pellegrini. Who's it going to be? It is still David. David Headliner Harrison, the winner of the Chiefs and Texas Tech ripped Patrick Mahomes here in the break room. How about that, David?
David.
How do you like them apples, David?
Pretty good.
Pretty darn good, brother. Very nice helmet. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
What's the order number for, that was number 1?
Yes, that was the 262756.
That was the
very first entry.
Very first entry.
That's why you never wait, guys.
That's the perfect example of never waiting in the break
That's
room.
why you never wait.
Wow.
Wow.
And we got 2 spots taken in there. Our next high roller by Michael Miller. Thank you, Michael. So I'm ready for another high roller.
Let's do it. So we'll do a top to bottom rundown, guys. It is 10-11. If you guys keep ordering, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, this could be the last break, but I would definitely love to get at least one more high roller done tonight before we go. Maybe more.
Yeah.
Maybe more. You guys order. we'll gladly stay on for you folks here tonight.
Let's do 10 more.
There is 40 folks watching, so we do have enough people here to get these breaks done, Dom. That is for sure.
For sure.
Do have quite a bit of eyeballs on that break page right now. Quite a bit of you guys got those eyeballs out, looking to knock out some awesome autograph memorabilia. Justin is definitely a Cincinnati fan. No doubt about that, Mr. Justin. Mr. Cincinnati, as they call him. J Money, Mr. Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati, as we say, Dom. On to Cincinnati here in the break room.
The great Belichick. I'm looking for, here we go. Necessary roughness. Due to NCAA sanctions, the Texas State University Fighting Armadillos
Fighting Armadillos
must form a football team from their actual student body with no scholarships to help to play their football schedule. This sounds like something I would like. A comedy, I like it.
Sounds perfect. Rob Schneider, Jason Bateman, not bad.
Scott Bakula.
Let's talk
Quan
some
Lee.
breaks. I'll definitely put her on my to-watch list, though, Jeff. No doubt about that. Practice squad. Actually, we're a little thin on headliners here. Also thin on boxes, though. Almost done with the series. We do have the Michael Vick secondary headliner in the practice squad, guys. Game day series still pretty loaded. I got a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, the custom flex with that beautiful gold coats on there, the white autograph signature, the black visor. We are still looking for, in addition, the TJ Watt two-tone chrome flex. We have 10 boxes in the series that include fantasy players. If you win a helmet with the fantasy player indicator, then you'll get a wheel spin to determine your point multiplier. I believe there's 7 of these left as far as the bonus players. Still got a Nico Collins, a Jackson Smith-Njigba, and of course that two-tone chrome TJ Watt.
Trent Jordan Watt.
And we got ourselves the last break in the jerseys. 2 headliners, Dom Earl Campbell on the Oiler jersey, and then a secondary headliner, Thurman Thomas, the great Bills running back. High roller, guys, we have, 17 crates. We've done 7. There's 10 left, Dom. 10 left. That includes Julio Jones, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, Kurt Warner, Trevor Lawrence, Ray Lewis, Bijan Robinson, Tom Brady. We have the Joe Namath and the Nico Collins are the headliners left. In the vault break, we're looking for that Kurt Warner Speed Flex, a Travis Hunter authentic. There's an Eddie George authentic, and we still got 3 vault keys. So 6 and 9 chance at a headliner or a vault key, including the 300. Diamond lids, we're down to 13 left. We got 4 headliners left. 3 are photoed. The Mike Evans custom flex, the John Elway Ghost Chrome, and the Marshall Falk authentic. Mini helmets could happen tonight. 3 spots to go. Luke Kuechly, Anquan Bolden, Rob Gronkowski photoed headliners, Warren Moon, and then we got the Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams dual sign mini. Not to mention, just for you, Leroy Butler, Dom, secondary headliner.
I'll do the Lambeau leap if we pull him.
Sounds terrific.
Not on the helmet.
We do have the mystery box tab open as well. These are shipped straight to your home. The Authentic Football Helmet series gets speed flexes like Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, all available in that series, guys. Jerseys. Actually, can you take down the jersey personals before we oversell those, Dom? Gotcha. Mini personals are up as well. We do have the college rep helmets. All the headliners left but the Tyreek Hill. And then we do have the NFL rep, 1 box left, Thurman Thomas. And of course, we have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for just over $1,900 or free for the GOAT collectors. So it is 10:15. Let's talk about what else we could knock out tonight. So 4 to go in that game day quad. That's possible. 6 to go on the high roller. We get that down to 4 to go, Dom. Pretty sure it's going to happen tonight if we get there halfway. And then minis are 3 to go. So actually the most likely break is probably the mini break for $52. So let's do this. I'm going to give these guys plenty of time. I want to be generous. What are you looking for? Harrison one. Yeah, Mahomes.
Yeah, did you...
Oh, I didn't write it. No. Thank you, sir.
I'll get you a box.
So let's do until 10:25, Dom. That is 9 minutes, about 8.5 minutes. If we knock out some breaks, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:25. If the minis are like 1 to go, we'll keep going. But if these are still 3 to go, if the high roller is still 6 to go, we'll hop off at 10:25. That is 9 minutes, guys. again, some incredible helmets still out there. The Joe Namath with that green visor, green face mask. This is still out there. Come and get that Joe Namath in the high roller.
I want to see that.
We have the Kurt Warner, the Cardinal and Ram Rip Speed Flex. His whole career right there. Very, very clean lid. The Nico Collins SDS, one of the best receivers in the league. This beautiful Barry Sanders Lions Rip Speed Flex. The greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders. We have the Trevor Lawrence, Clemson and Jaguar Rip Speed Flex. One of the best college quarterbacks, one of the best pro prospects going into the NFL draft. Bijan Robinson, maybe the top running back in the league. Awesome player in fantasy. That red with that white rip for Bijan Robinson. Here's that Ray Lewis with that beautiful Baltimore skyline, the pink helmet. Very, very clean. Julio Jones on the ripped red and silver Falcon Speed Flex. And then here's the greatest quarterback of all time. You know, more than $3,000. Could be worth over $4,000 to the right buyer. The Michigan Patriots and Buccaneers Rip Speed Flex for the GOAT Tom Brady, the greatest football player ever, and the most expensive football autograph of all time, Tom Brady. And lastly, this Clean Bo Nix.
That orange.
Still available, guys. The orange visor on that lid. So then the mini helmet break, which is 3 to go. We're looking for some really good headliners. That includes Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. Rare autograph in the room, Anquan Bolden on that Cardinal Flash. And then Rob Gronkowski. We see him a lot in the diamonds, the vault, almost never in the mini helmets. A mooning as well, Warren Moon could happen. And then we do have that dual sign, Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams as well, guys, if you want those challenge flag minis.
Get yourself the best tight end ever for only $52. Maybe another mini along with that if we have an AFC East hiding out to pair with that Gronk.
Just do it. Nike, baby.
That's right.
Just do it, Nike, here in the UA Live break room.
I'm going to try to Beetlejuice that Leroy Butler mini because I know we're going to do that with 3 spots to go. So
We should do it.
it's the first time I think I've seen him in the break room. So
I've actually seen him before.
I really want to.
So I want you to see it.
Yes,
though,
I want to
Dom.
be here.
I want you to see it. So we'll give these guys those 7 minutes. Pretty busy night tonight. Nonstop orders. 25 of you guys still watching. So we should keep the party going. The last order, though, was about 13 minutes ago for Mark McAdams, excuse me. So, and then Michael Miller also got in at 10:06. So if we go like 20 minutes without an order, we might hop off. So balls in your court, guys, if you want to keep rolling tonight. We are gonna carry over the high roller till tomorrow. So just so you know, if you buy in the high roller tonight, that will carry over to tomorrow for the 9 a.m. show. We do have an order coming in.
Yeah,
Kyle
high roller
Hummel.
in the game day.
All right, so great job, Kyle. Got in that quad break for the game day, and of course the triple for the high roller. The scientist is out here devising game plans, Dom. Devising game plans. They call him the scientist for a reason, Mr. Pellegrini. The scientist for a reason. So keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. I don't see why we should stop. That high roller, by the way, is at 5 to go, Dom. If we can get this down to 3 to go, it's going to happen tonight. Got to be more than halfway there. A couple more spots, get it down to 3 to go. I'm going to believe this break will happen tonight.
And you said the ball's in your court, guys. So if you want us to keep on going, get your spots. You don't have to wait till the last second. I know sometimes they wait till that very last second to get the spot, but the faster you get the spot, the faster we do the breaks. And the faster we do breaks, the more breaks we do.
And the more fun we have.
And the more fun we have, and the longer we go on.
All of that makes sense, Dom. All of that makes a whole lot of sense here in the UA Live break room. So keep it going, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Definitely want to see that high roller tonight. What, an 8th high roller, Dom?
We're on 8 right now.
We're on 8 right now. My favorite number. It's the dice roll tonight. We got to knock out at least one more. That's what I'm thinking. We can't knock out one more. I will personally be very, very sad.
Yeah, the high roller, the game day, the minis, whatever break you guys want to close out as well. You guys are the architects of this break room. You tell us what to do. So
the customers run the show, as
That's
we
right.
say. The customers run the show here in the UA Live break room. They are the leaders here at UA.
that's right.
They are definitely the leaders. So 10:21. Who's joining Kyle Hummel? He got in at 10:19. We knock out like one spot here. I think we can really get this high roller done.
Yeah.
I really think it's a matter of that next spot, Dom. Get us halfway there. Maybe end the night with the Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time. Wouldn't that be quite the way to end the night?
The game day 3 to go, but we started the show with 4 spots left.
So that one's not as likely.
I think the high roller, that is...
Yeah, right
that
now
should.
it's the high roller for the heavy hitters, the big spenders, and the mini helmets for the guys that maybe don't want to risk as much because those minis are 3 spots to go.
Got to order to in the minis.
So now 2 spots to go in the minis.
There we go.
So definitely think those minis.
I know the minis will for sure close out, so...
Show me the minis, Dom.
Yes.
Show me the minis. Definitely think those should happen here in the break room tonight. So up to you guys. Up to you guys. Been a very, very fun show, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Why don't we start talking about our hit of the show? We could obviously,
It's tough.
pause, but let's start this. Let's open up the dialogue, as we say here.
Yes.
Let's open up the dialogue here in the break room.
We are going to start a dialogue.
Right?
That was the old, like, Charles Barkley meme.
Well, yeah. I think it's obvious what the number 1 is, but after that, it gets very interesting. Number 1,
Yes.
Tom Brady. I think it has to be. The bedazzled Crystal Swarovski, that is hands down the number 1 hit of the night. The GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady.
We still have a Tom Brady Speedflex, too.
We have a second one in the high roller.
Yeah.
So actually it could be 2 Brady's, 1 and 2. Number 2. I'm going to go Homer. I'm a Chief guy. The Mahomes Vices, Dom. The Vice is what he wears in the games with the Mahomes yellow logo, the black and red rip. That is my number 2 tonight. What's your number 2?
It's got to be that Patrick Mahomes the Vice. I love a Patrick
we're on
Mahomes
the
on a
same
Vices.
page.
The helmet that he wears on the football field, I'm a sucker for that. So anytime we have a Mahomes Vices, that is either going to be my number 1, or if we have a Tom Brady crystallized, that's the case where the Mahomes Vices gets put number 2. I can't go too heavy Mahomes.
All right, I'm going to do the same thing. I can't go too heavy either.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would pick him. Number 3 for me, the Justin Herbert. I love Justin Herbert.
It's a good one.
California love, awesome quarterback, the California skyline. That is my number 3 tonight, Don Pellegrini. Justin Herbert.
From this angle, that looks like a 117. I just want to, I want you to sit here and see that when, but that Herbert is beautiful. You have the California skyline, you have the California love, the heart on there. Do I want to be devil's advocate? Yeah, why not? I'm going to pick Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith?
Yeah, I really like that. The Gators, the Cowboys.
That's my number 4, by the way.
Yeah,
So we'll flip.
It was either the Herbert or the Emmitt Smith, and I had to do it a little different. We were getting, our lists were too alike, so.
I'm going to go different than you then. I'm going to go Lawrence Taylor 5.
All right.
I love the chrome, the two-tone chrome with the blue visor, LT. That is my number 5. I'll go with the Megatron number 6, the Georgia Tech and Lions. Then I'll go Josh Allen in the second Mahomes, because I can't pick 2 Mahomes. I want to have them spread out a little bit, Dom.
I'm going to switch the Lawrence and the Megatron. I'm going to have Megatron my number 5, Lawrence my number 6, and then Allen. Because it is, it's a beautiful looking helmet, but these are custom.
It is
beautiful looking ones.
J17.
Yeah.
Now he's something else. So here's that Tom Brady, which is hit of the show so far. So guys, it is 10:25. I'm generous, Dom. I'll give him 5 more minutes, 10:30. But we are a little bit open on the break page, so I would love to close it up tonight. I'm also not against giving the guys a pre-fill tomorrow. So the minis, we got to get them done in 5 minutes. Otherwise, we're hopping off at 10:30. And then high roller, I'm going to call it at 3 spots to go. We knock out 2 spots in the next 5 minutes. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:30 Central Time, guys. So want to keep the party going and get those orders going here in the UA live break room. So 5 minutes to close out the last 2 mini spots. I'll make it nice and easy for you guys. I will drop that mini link in the chat. Here's that mini double. 2 spots left in the mini. Then I'm dropping the high roller as well, Dom, in case these guys want to party in the high roller. That one is 5 to go. So here's the high roller, 5 spots left.
I would love to do at least one more high roller. I would love to do 10
see
more,
it.
but I would love to do at least
Yeah,
one
come
more.
on.
Take
It's the 8th
one
high
last
roller.
shot at Tom Brady.
Let's end with the Tom Brady tonight, guys. The greatest quarterback of all time could be yours for just over $500, the autographed helmet, and you keep that forever. So 4 minutes, last call for orders, guys. 4 minutes for the minis, 4 minutes for the high roller, the game day, or anything else you guys may want to knock out tonight. It has been a very, very good show tonight, Dom. Let's do a box count. Let me guess. Counting the giveaway, I'm going to go with 21. We did a lot of college. 32. On the dot. Pretty good.
It's gonna be 34 though.
Minis are coming up.
One to go.
All right, so minis are coming up, guys. Thank you so much for getting
You
that
did
break.
get it.
One spot to go.
You did get it. It's 32 right now.
Well, because I was like 21 high roller boxes, 6 college. I was like, that's 27. A giveaway is 28, and I felt like we did a couple mini breaks, didn't we? So
Yeah,
that was it.
we did one mini break. About to do our second one. One spot to go. We can't sign off with one spot to
Nah,
go,
we'll
guys.
get the minis done. I'm not worried about that. But don't make it awkward. Don't make it one of those cases where I have to choose between being the humbug guy and, sitting around here for 10 minutes waiting on one spot. Let's just get it done right now, guys. That is possibly the last break of the night. But again, you guys want to keep rolling the high roller, more than happy to do it. More than happy to do it. 5 to go on that high roller. I'm thinking, Dom, 2 spots is what I would say is what it takes to sell it out.
Yes.
We get it down to 3 spots to go. The high roller will go tonight. So if one of you buys 2 spots or 2 guys buy 2 spots, there's 21 of you guys watching. So enough folks are watching to get this done tonight.
That's right. You guys are the architects.
They are the architects here. Architects in the UA Live break room, baby.
Heck yeah. It's what my parents always wanted to be an architect.
My grandma wanted me to be a doctor.
Same here. My grandma still tells people that I can still be a doctor. I'm like a little too old for that.
A little bit too old.
Yeah.
I love you, Dom. I trust you as my co-host producer.
Thank you.
I would not trust you as my doctor, brother. No, thank you. I love you, but no, thank you.
What do you prescribe? I prescribe. Watch this 2004 NFC Championship game on YouTube. You'll feel a lot better. That's my That's why I prescribe.
Well,
people.
look, if it's any football game that doesn't involve the Packers, I might take your suggestions, your prescriptions.
Yes, I'll be the doctor of good football games.
Respect. That is respect. So, guys, who's getting this done? Who's getting that mini helmet break done? 1 spot to go.
I might be close.
Closed out.
Ooh, David getting some spots. Thank you, David.
High roller.
High roller.
Good
and
man.
And he closed the mini out. Thank you,
Good
David.
man, David. Headliner Harrison. Mini doubles coming up. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the mini helmets. I did not bet on the game, Dom. I'm glad I didn't, but you want to hear some irony? I think it was 11.5 was the spread, and I think the over-under was 50.5, and it was 31-21. So pretty close on both runs here. Brandon wants 14 and 23 in the minis. Thank you, Brandon. I see 14. That's coming off the ticker. And I also see 23, brother. 14 and 23 for the minis. Could be the last break of the night, but I definitely hope it's not, Dom. I guess we got to clear off one more helmet off the table. For aesthetics, we'll get Josh Allen off, but he will be... I think he'll definitely be in the video, actually. But anyway, mini double coming up, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun for the minis. Let's get that high roller done, guys. Let's not have this be the last break of the night. I want one more high roller. Maybe more, but at least one more. I would love to see before we go tonight, Dom and I. Yes, sir. Let's make it happen. All right, mini double. Kyle Hummel, Mario Contrucci, Mark McAdams, Brandon Edry, Nathan West, and David Harrison. Hey, guys, I'm off for the night, says Justin. Thank you for everything you do on the show. Thanks for keeping my winning streak going. You're welcome, Justin. Sure. You keep on playing to keep on winning. Only way to win is to play. It's the best way to do it. So 8 clicks here, 5, 6, 7, and 8, Dom. It is Brandon Edry up top. Brandon's got the NFC North. Nathan West has the NFC South. NFC East is Kyle Hummel, Mario Contrucci in the NFC West. Mark McAdams, AFC North. David Harrison, AFC South. Mark has the AFC East, and Kyle Hummel has the AFC West. I started with 24 first, or 23. Sorry, Abby, if you're watching. We have one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Pro Football Hall of Famer Willie Roaf. King of the Minis, Westy, Nathan West.
Oh, Westy.
Congrats on your Willie Roaf mini, Nathan. Very, very nice.
You know, Scooby-Doo's favorite dinner was?
What was that?
Meat roaf.
Ooh, very nice.
It's late.
Very nice, Dom.
It's late. It's not going to be my best work, all
I
right?
can tell the writers are literally working overtime because it's 10:32 right now. They are working overtime, Dom's writers. I actually liked it. I'm not going to lie. That was good.
I knew it was not my best work, but I was like, it's not the worst.
It's not the worst. 14 coming up. We have, this is different. A Michael Dean Perry Browns mini right there. Mark McAdams, congrats on your Michael Dean Perry. What a fun name to say, Dom. Michael Dean Perry.
Yeah.
So we're talking about a legendary Brown, 6-time Pro Bowler, a couple first-team All-Pros. Very nice hit right there for Mark McAdams.
Very cool.
Going retro here in the break room with Michael Dean Perry. All right,
Is
Mark.
he related? Isn't he the brother of the Fridge?
Is he? You might be right. I think you're right. Yes,
Yeah.
he is. Younger brother of William
Yeah,
Perry.
reference page, yeah.
Also went to Clemson, so makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Two big dudes, two good players. Actually, Michael Dean Perry was actually probably a better player than the Fridge.
Yeah, 6-time pro.
Just didn't, win a Super Bowl, so didn't get as recognized.
Yeah, didn't score a touchdown in the Super Bowl, but yeah, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champ, just like
Oh, he was
Little
a
bro?
Super Bowl champ.
he was a Super Bowl champ with
Is that right?
the He was with the Broncos in '97, so
I thought
technically
they
he gets
won
a
in
ring.
90. Oh, because he got traded to the Chiefs that year or something.
So so technically gets
I
a
know.
ring.
Let me look at what the football reference page says.
It says he's got a Super Bowl. It says Super
It
Bowl
does say
champ.
Super Bowl champion.
It does.
So you get the ring if you played on the team that year. So very nice right there in that mini break.
It's good news for Nomar Garciaparra.
Right? Oh boy, the Red Sox.
Trade in 04.
So let's take a peek at that break page, Dom. Could we knock out some more breaks?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Let me refresh here. We have 3 to go in that game day quad, 4 to go in the high roller. All right, you guys have been good to us tonight. I'm going to be good to you guys. I'm going to give you 6 minutes. 10:40, Dom. We take this break down to 3 or 2 spots. We'll keep the party going. If it is still 4 to go by 10:40, we're hopping off here 6 minutes. Love the minis, love the Roaf, Facepalm and Dom comedy pun.
You
right?
liked it. You know you
Westy
did.
liked it.
You liked it.
What's left in the high roller, Dom? This beautiful, beautiful Joe Namath Speed Flex with those jets, the green, such a clean helmet right there for Joe Namath. Here's the Kurt Warner Cardinals and Rams Rip Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Kurt Warner. The Nico Collins Salute the Service Rip Speed Flex. We're still looking for the Barry Sanders with the beautiful blue visor, blue face mask, greatest running back of all time. Here's that Trevor Lawrence Clemson Speed Flex, Clemson and Jaguars. We have the Bijan Robinson Falcons, the red and white Rip Speed Flex. And we do have the Ray Lewis with that Baltimore skyline. Very, very clean. We have the Julio Jones, the Falcon Rip Speed Flex. And then we do have the Brady, Michigan, Patriot, and Bucks Rip Speed Flex. Not to mention the Bo Nix Speed Flex. Tom Brady lid worth over $4,000, Dom. Definitely the best helmet in the series. You guys got 4 minutes to keep the party going. I'm going to be so generous. We knock out even one spot in the next 4 minutes. I'll give them more time.
Yes, sir.
You know why I say that? Because 3 or less is the magic number. As soon as the break gets to 3 or less, it goes pretty quickly.
They made a song like that. 3 is the magic number.
Exactly right.
It's true.
But if we can't knock out one spot in 4 minutes, we are hopping off, though.
If you play MLB The Show 25, you heard that song.
That's a great.
It's in the game.
That's my favorite baseball game. That's when I played video games. 05, 06. That was my video game era.
You know, everyone
like
gives
late
love.
middle school, early high school.
You know, everyone gives love to MLB 05 with Manny Ramirez on the cover, and it was a great game. But let's not sleep on MLB The Show. I get it now where it's still going, so we don't give it the love. But the classic MLB The Show, the first one, Road to the Show, great
Classic.
game.
Classic.
Great game.
Absolute classic.
You get that Tom Brady Speed Flex, you could buy yourself a couple PlayStations.
You can buy yourself a lot with the Tom Brady Speed Flex.
That's right.
A lot, Dom Pellegrini.
Buy yourself a couple PlayStation, a couple Xboxes.
You could do a lot with the GOAT.
I was gonna say GameCube. What's the new Nintendo? The Switch.
The Switch.
The Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, get the Nintendo Switch.
I was gonna age myself and say GameCube.
Oh man. 3 minutes, guys. 10:40. Are we seeing the GOAT tonight, Tom Brady? Are we doing more boxes tonight? Up to you guys. High roller, 4 spots to go. Drop that link in. Otherwise, this will be one that, if not a pre-fill, early on for the guys at 9 a.m. tomorrow. We could actually have potentially at noon, if it's still out there, Rob Hill could break in his first high roller.
Yeah.
Would never have thought that.
Wow. Before me.
Right?
Wow.
That is true. That is true, Dom.
Yeah.
You know, usually the high roller sells out in a whole night. Didn't quite get there tonight, but we're going to leave it up there for you guys. Give you more chances to tackle this awesome series. I am hoping you and I don't get to see it tomorrow night, but if we do, it'll still be fun.
That's good news for some people who maybe have a payday tomorrow. And like, man, if I could just, if that high roller is just one more day, well, good news.
It's there.
It's there.
It's
Take
there for
advantage
you
of it.
guys. It's there.
We
So
have-
2-minute warning.
We have payday tomorrow.
Yeah, we do.
I wish I could play
All right.
for that Tom Brady.
You can't play, unfortunately, Dom.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, buddy. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You cannot play, unfortunately, Mr. Pellegrini.
Damn it.
Shipping team, we were ripping some tape in the morning. Love the show. Yeah, they'll be busy. They will be quite
All right.
busy.
Steven bought a spot. There we go.
Stephen who?
Plecky.
Stephen Plecky. All right, 10:38. Let's go till 10:45. Now, the later it gets in the night, the less patient I am with these deadlines. So keep that in mind, guys. 3 to go. Let's call it 1 to go. We're sold out. If we are sold out at 10:45, we break it. For 1 to go, we'll keep going. If we're still 3 to go, we can't knock out a spot in the next 6 minutes. It's not meant to be.
And that doesn't mean wait till 10:45.
No.
Like I said, the quicker you get your spot, the quicker we do the break, and more breaks we do,
Yes.
and the longer we stay on. If you guys want to keep us on, and I know you guys do because you do buy those spots with that
Yeah.
last second. But like I said, buy it right now if you think you're going to close out. And maybe that spot you do buy lands you Tom Brady, and you'll be happy that you got that spot.
And Dom, you're exactly right when you say that. Just to clarify, you're exactly right when you say that, because how often do they hear the deadline 10:45 and they wait till 10:44, 10:45?
Right.
The more you guys do that, I'll be honest, the quicker the deadline's going to be the next time.
Exactly.
So instead of 6 minutes, you'll get 3 minutes. You'll get 4 minutes. So
And we have how many people watching right now?
we have 18.
And
of
I
our
know they want to see
customers.
some more breaks. They don't want us to sign off right now. So you guys know what to do. Common, you said it best. The ball is in your court. Pick up the ball.
And dribble it.
Hit that 3.
Dribble
Dunk it.
the ball.
Hit
Go
3 or
in for a
dunk it.
slam dunk,
Yeah.
Dom Pellegrini.
Whatever you're feeling. 3-pointer, slam dunk, 360 dunk.
In the break room, we
Vince
allow
Carter.
dribbling here in the UA Live break room.
If you want to travel, that's fine too. I won't call it. They don't do it in the NBA.
So 3 to go. Who's in that high roller right now, Dom? Who's in that high roller right now?
Michael Miller, Kyle Hummel, David Harrison, Stephen Plecky. Michael's got 2 spots, so
Okay.
that's why it's 3 to go.
Respect.
So 4 people in right now. Michael with 2 spots.
All right, I'll cut these guys a special deal. 10:40 right now. If this sells out by 10:45, not 1 to go, because if it's 1 to go, I'll give them a few more minutes to break it. If it sells out by 10:45, I will take all the guys in just that break and give them their own separate chase wheel spin. How does that sound, Dom? That sound fair to you?
Sounds good to me.
That sounds very, very good to me personally.
Sounds like if I was available to play, I'll be getting in that.
I would be getting in as well, guys. I would definitely be getting in as well here in the break room.
Have a chance to win a Tom Brady Speed Flex and a chance to win some money back. Why not?
The GOAT.
And whether you win or lose in that break, you still have a chance to win some money. So if you do win a Speedflex helmet, you're feeling pretty damn good. You can even add on to that. And I know losing sucks, but a nice consolation prize, getting some dough back.
I will take some money back.
Of course.
I want some money, Dom. Show me the money. Show me the money, Dom Pellegrini.
I wish when I lost the bet, they were like, here's some money. There you go.
Well, we're nice. We give money back to our customers. Right. We are very, very good people. Best lit in the room again, guys. That Michigan Patriot Bucks Rip Speedflex, the greatest quarterback of all time. If you want to pull the trigger, do it now. I did say we got to be 1 to go. And with you guys waiting to the last minute, I'm going to be stricter, Dom. If we are 2 to go at 10:45, we're hopping off, which means we got to knock out 2 more spots. So get those spots now. Otherwise, a nice little pre-fill for the guys tomorrow in the break room. But I want to see it tonight.
Mike and Rip in the morning tomorrow?
Mike and Rip tomorrow, yes.
I love those guys, but I don't want to make it too easy for them.
No, we don't want to make it easy on those guys.
They do a great job selling on their own, but I don't want, this is way too easy.
Way too easy. Come on,
we
got
break
this
ourselves, yeah.
We got this ourselves
They don't need our help. We want to break this tonight.
Uh-huh.
Especially if I'm Michael, if I'm Kyle, I'm David and Steven. When you have obviously this many speed flexes on the line in the high roller and a Tom Brady, you want this break to happen tonight because I'll be tossing and turning in bed if I was in a break.
You don't want to wait.
And I had to wait almost 12 hours.
Dude, that's a long time to wait.
Yeah, so... And I know Michael, Kyle, David, Steven, if you want to make... I know sometimes it works in the chat. It's like, hey, guys, close this out for us. Because, sometimes they don't listen to us.
Put it in the chat, guys.
Yeah, they don't listen to us
Get your fellow breakers in the chat. Now, see if you can't make this break happen here tonight. Now, get your guys in the chat. Let's make this break happen tonight. Otherwise, been a really good show. Very, very happy. 34 boxes for Walter Payton. A lot of fun chatter about these players. A lot of awesome memorabilia. Always a pleasure with you, buddy.
Always.
You want to do it again tomorrow?
Yeah, why not?
Same time, 6 o'clock.
6? I'll see if I can fit that in my schedule, but I think I can make it.
I think you're scheduled.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You're good, brother. Final thoughts in case we are hopping off, Dom. Again, couple minutes here. Last call. Last order about 5 minutes ago here. Actually, technically in the high roller, we've actually only had in the last 25 minutes only 2 orders. So that was Steven and David. So if there's more orders coming in, we'll be more patient.
Yeah, put in the chat, say, hey guys, stop.
If you're getting the order now, I'm getting the credit card out. Hold on, Kamen. But 2 orders in 25 minutes is not enough to keep us here on 11 o'clock at night. I'll say that. But before we go, in case we do go, Dom, final thoughts from you, brother.
Hopefully these are just thoughts, not the final thoughts, but an awesome show, guys. Look at these helmets on the table right now. I mean, this is just the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. We expect this every show, every week in here, and another awesome high roller, nice little special high roller. We're going to have it tomorrow for you guys. So if you couldn't play today, but tomorrow is payday, well, lucky you. Get to play in that high roller. Get yourself a Tom Brady flex if we don't get a buzzer beater right here, if it's still available. But a lot of fun. Yeah.
Should be a lot of fun, Tom. You and I, by the way, look at all these helmets here. A lot of great helmets. You and I back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. We as a team are on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus the midnight show on Fridays. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys. It is 10:45, so I'll wrap this. Again, if you're pulling the credit card out right now, please say Kamen, wait, I'm getting the credit card out. Stop, don't leave. Otherwise, we are hopping off, though.
And if I see order,
great job to Don Pellegrini, co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you.
Great job to the customers as well. Great job to Alex in the background, helping out. Shout out to Alex in the background. But again, guys, thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. Have a great, great night, and we will see you tomorrow.